side, yet to you. Wine to be lit. What's going on, y'all? What's going on? We about to host some cool debates, man. Flat Earth versus Globe Earth debates, but in a real way. I'm gonna go ahead and do it the way y'all wanna do it. Yeah, the way y'all like to debate. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Let's debate your gravity, you know, and present your little evidence behind your gravity. I present my evidence as well behind my electromagnetism. We wanna debate. Y'all wanna have the debate, y'all, the way y'all like to have them and things. Let's do it. Y'all wanna debate the way you wanna debate? Come on. Let's do it, man. You know, things explained. Yeah, I'm gonna do it the way y'all want it to be done. Show y'all what y'all be talking about behind gravity don't exist. No, see, what we really need to do is take that TRF and there map, and lay it down right here. That's more so the truth. That other map they got floating around that everybody's seeing, yeah, it need to be literally just printed or implemented right onto the flat surface right here. And this would be more like it. No game. So how do we get out the farm? Man, we gotta just get together, y'all. Get to these so-called, what they proclaim to be UFOs, so we can go, period. So why do you think so the Earth's flat? Gravity doesn't exist. Without gravity, we can't be living how they proclaim and say we are. I'm just saying, can we? Yeah. I'm gonna hold a debate right here, the way y'all want the debates to go. How y'all, y'all like the information and you want the source. Yeah, man. I'm gonna give you everything you want. This how y'all want the debate to be, right? When it comes to flat Earth, globe Earth. Let's go. Y'all believe y'all hold more evidence behind what y'all got, right? Okay. Okay. Yeah, eclipses can happen. How can these not eclipse? You can easily travel around, meet up at the certain point of time and eclipse. Simple. Simple. Seriously. Let's hold these debates. Let's get it. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I was flipping through my notebook. Came across some stuff. I said, hold on, man. They want to play this. Y'all want y'all debates. Y'all want y'all debates? All right, say less. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, okay. That's what you want, huh? Say less. Let's have a debate then. Yeah, let's have a debate. What's going on, sir? How you doing?
What's good, man?
How you doing, sir? Do you believe gravity exists, sir?
Man, I'm high as shit off of these shrooms, man. Shit.
Yeah, you can't be all like that on my live, sir. Anybody out there that want to hold a debate, y'all believe that y'all gravity exists? Let's debate. Yeah, you present your gravity evidence. I'm gonna present my electromagnetism evidence.
Yo, I just had one thing to say,
What's going
and
on?
I just think you're retarded as fuck. You're fucking
Sounds
stupid as
good, sir.
shit.
Can you prove gravity exists, sir?
Dude, you're retarded, yes. Just go take a rocket ship, dude, and go out and you will see the fucking round earth. You're not gonna be seeing this shit. You're retarded, bro. That's all I gotta say.
We've never seen a real actual photo of the Earth, sir, so you can't even defend your Earth. You can just come up here and attack people. Come on, sir. You can't even prove it. All you can do is attack. That's crazy. Anybody out there that would like to hold a debate, you know, say Zach is a noob, bro. Oh shoot, I believe you, brainwashed all the way. They never seen a real actual photo of the Earth. No, they have not. Man, I don't know what's wrong with them. Anybody out there? Anybody that believe the Earth is a globe, it is round. We can hold a real debate right here. Right here. Yeah, I want to debate. Who want to debate? We'll debate the way you want to debate. We'll debate the way you want to debate. Say W host for this one. Oh yeah, let's give them how they want to do it. They want to debate the way they like to debate. Okay, what y'all scared of now? Hmm? What you scared of? Come on. No need to be scared now. Don't run now. Y'all want this debate, right? Is what you want? How you doing?
Hey, what's up?
You doing? Can you
What are
prove
we
gravity?
debating?
I'm debating gravity.
Gravity?
Yes.
Okay,
Without
what's your
gravity, we do
argument?
not live on a globe.
Mm-hmm.
Can you prove gravity exists?
I mean, so your picture back there is the idea of the firmament, correct?
Yes.
And so it really just depends what dimension you're in, doesn't it?
But do you believe the Earth is a globe?
In the 3D, yes. But it depends
Yes.
which dimension you're in, right? Like if you're
How do you stay on that globe? Do your globe have gravity?
it's in your mind. You create your reality. Like how can people, like Buddhist monks for example, like they levitate? How are they levitating?
You have to go ask them. But do your world have gravity physically? How do you stay grounded physically? Huh? What is it that makes you physically stay grounded?
It's your mindset and your vibrations and your frequency that you vibrate at and what you believe
So
in.
we have magnets here, and there's actually magnetic elements that flow through your body, miss, that keep you attract, which makes your body attract downward to the ground, as the ground has magnetic elements within it as well. So we understand and get what you're saying, believe that, but I use that more so for manifestation. Uh, when I put all my intention into good intents, and my life, it turns out for the best. Takes a turn for the best instead of the worst by me just doing whatever and thinking whatever and not wanting to be with my Father God and thinking He exists and trying to avoid the fact that we are actually here in a physical plane.
So if you go to the root, like the very like root of it, like before those elements and before those magnets that you speak about, everything is made up of vibration and frequency. So it starts there. And
But
the frequency of those come together to create matter. So you're literally made up of the same thing as the chair you're sitting on.
right, but what keeps and makes all this matter stay on the ground? You know, what keeps all this matter grounded? How does all this matter stay stuck?
So are you understanding of as above, so below?
Of course, as you see,
So
the same below.
the
But
same
how
way that our body has this why am I forgetting the word? Fascia. The same way our body has fascia in which keeps our bones and our organs and our veins in place, that's within us. So the external reflection would be what you speak of. It's a paradox because it's all true. It just depends on which perspective you're looking at it from.
Right. And what keeps us on the ground in this physical realm?
Like I said, your frequency.
Right. And what is your frequency connected to?
Everything and nothing at the same time.
It's connected to electromagnetism. Literally. It's connected to a pulse the earth releases. A
We're
magnetic
describing the
wave.
same thing from a different perspective.
You're making it just in the physical realm, though. I'm making it appear actually where we are. Understand the soulful realm, believe me. But right now, we are literally here in the physical. No game. Soulful realm is after you. This is a school.
It depends what you're rooted in. We are here in this flesh, but we
Yeah.
are a eternal being
This body
plus
a
flesh. But
uniform.
in our base form, we are
Our
an eternal
bodies are a
soul.
uniform we must put on to attend the school of earth. We are not these bodies. We are soul.
Correct. Correct.
So here in the physical realm, is the earth flat or is it a ball? Does gravity exist or is it just all electromagnetism and we live on a flat plane of terrain?
Yeah, in the 3D, it's a globe with electromagnetism, which breaks down to your frequency.
No, we're talking physical, miss, or physical plane. Once again, I don't.
The
I'm trying
physical
to look for
plane has
people.
frequency, it's measured in
I'm looking for
science.
people that want to debate the physical plane. This is where we are in the school of Earth. I'm gonna let you down. Not, it doesn't really intertwine. But any, but if you want to debate gravity in any sort of type of way, we can do that in the physical realm.
I mean, I think we just did. We're saying the same thing, just from a
It's
different
not at all.
perspective.
I'm gonna let you down. I'm gonna let up another guess. Someone that want to debate it in the physical realm, though.
Okay, that's cool.
It was a nice chat, though.
Hello.
How you doing, sir? Would you like to debate gravity?
Yeah. So, do you believe that the Earth isn't spherical? It's a flat plane.
Yes, sir. Because gravity doesn't exist. Can you prove
Gra-
today
gra-
gravity exists?
Gravity doesn't exist.
Yes, yes. Without gravity, we cannot be living on a ball. Can
Uh
you prove gravity exists, sir?
yeah. So if you want to remove the chain from your neck and hold it in front of you and then let it go, it'll go straight back down to Earth. That proves gravity. You can prove it literally within your circumference, probably within 5 meters of you. You grab whatever's loose and drop it in front of you, and if it falls to the ground, that that's gravity to me. That's everything that's surrounding us goes back to the middle of the earth. That is gravity.
Okay, okay. Sir, the Earth actually has an electromagnetic field. And through this field, it literally attracts just about everything. Because everything here comes from the Earth, literally, even my chain. So, of course, my chain will be attracted to the Earth it comes from. And the Earth has electromagnetism in it. Do you understand what electromagnetism is, sir? Electromagnetism, sir, is the physical, once again, physical interaction amongst electric charges, magnetic moments, and the
Hello?
electromagnetic field. So, we know everything on Earth has a magnetic, it's magnetic to a certain extent. So, electromagnetism has magnetic moments, and everything here is literally magnetic to a certain extent. Did my chain fall due to gravity, sir? Or was it due to electromagnetism, sir? Sir. Sir, you there?
I see how you're kind of conflating electromagnetism a little bit. What I don't understand is why
I'm just presenting
you
my evidence,
believe
sir.
that the Earth is flat, and if you do so believe that the Earth is flat, as you say it is, have you been to the edge of
Sir, can you defend
that
gravity?
area? Have you been able to prove that there's no?
Sir, can you prove gravity exists?
Can I prove gravity exists? Yes, by picking something up and dropping it
Okay,
and
sir.
letting it go.
Just,
It will fall back to the Earth. That's
I
how you
just look,
prove gravity. That's how it's always been
sir.
proven.
Sir, is that your best argument, sir? If so, I'm gonna let the next guest
That
up.
is my best argument because that's factual. That's what happens when you drop something and you let go of it. It falls back to the center of gravity, which is the Earth
Okay,
as a spherical dome.
sir. There is no such thing called as gravitomagnetism. So
Magnetism. That's
gravity has no type of magnetic effect to attract anything, sir. But sir, I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Can you prove to us here today gravity exists, sir? Do you have any evidence here for us here today?
Nah, I couldn't prove to gravity exists because it's impossible to prove that.
Sir, I don't know why you got in the box, sir. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Is there any way
Come
you
on,
think we
thank you.
can
Yourself,
prove
Mr.
gravity
Knowledge.
exists and the Earth is round, sir? Or we live
No,
on a
they're not
flat
round,
Earth?
spherical. Yet there are four
Oh,
corners mentioned in our holy book.
come again, sir?
The earth is spherical according to the Quran, and there's also references to four corners of the spherical planet.
Okay, sir. Can you
Oh,
prove that, sir? Can you prove gravity exists?
sorry?
Can you prove gravity exists, sir?
No,
According to your Quran.
no.
Okay, sir. Okay. So I'm gonna have to let you down, sir. I'm gonna let the next guest up. All right. I guess gravity doesn't exist. I'm trying to. We gonna figure it out here today, you guys. We got the evidence. Got my evidence at least. You know what I'm saying? I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. See what they can present. Just saying. Let's have this debate. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Can you prove today gravity exists?
Uh, okay. To imply that the Earth is flat, you aren't just saying that NASA is lying. You aren't just saying there's a conspiracy within a single
Sir,
company.
can
You're
you
implying there's a
prove
conspiracy
gravity
involving the world's
exists, sir?
71
Can you
space
present
agencies, 13 of which have
any,
launching capabilities. Not only are you saying all 71 of those
sir, what
agencies.
is, like, can you prove gravity exists? Or you guys, why you guys, oh, now they scared. They scared. Whoa. Oh, yeah, man. I got mine. I'm ready, y'all. I'm ready to go. Who want to debate? Y'all want to debate y'all gravity? Y'all, calling people all these names and all this stuff, but you can't prove what you believe. I can prove mine, though. I can prove what I believe, literally. You know, huh? I can prove what I'm talking about, but y'all can't prove that y'all live on the globe. You know
What's up,
what, sir?
brother?
You prove gravity exists today.
Can I prove gravity exists?
Yes, can you prove we're living on the globe?
You know, can you prove gravity doesn't exist?
Yes, I think and believe I can. What evidence do you
Okay.
have
I
behind
would like
gravity
to hear your
existing,
I would
sir?
love to hear your explanation.
So I'm looking for people that would like to debate this, sir, not people that just want to come up here and listen to me, sir.
All right. Well, you drop a ball, right? And it drops. That's
That
gravity.
has nothing to do with gravity, sir. I have my notes ready, sir. Anybody out there that would like to debate some gravity, flat Earth versus globe Earth? Anybody? I'm just
Well then
saying, y'all can't prove.
let's debate then, because you're only asking
Okay.
people what they want to hear, but I want to hear your explanation. Let's see your
Right.
notes.
Present your gravity evidence, sir. Let's debate,
Let's
sir.
see your notes. Yeah, yes. Go ahead and start off.
Oh, okay, no problem, sir. No problem. No problem. Yes, yes. Guys. NASA actually says too. Someday, electromagnetism could save astronauts' lives. Did y'all know that? Man, let's see. Where should we start? All right. Earth is surrounded by a giant magnetic bubble called the magnetosphere. This is why they proclaim Earth is round. Some people, which is a complex system of charged particles from the sun and magnetic structures piles up in front of the sun. What do you have behind gravity, sir?
I've studied a lot about space and all that stuff, and I watch a lot of astronomy stuff, and I've studied astronomy. Gravity is something that which holds you to the ground. So if there's no gravity, you just float. You just float, right? Wouldn't you?
Or is that the best you can do, sir? Okay. So I'm gonna let up the next guest, sir. Sir, do you have any evidence you would like to present beyond your gravity, sir? We can have a debate behind
Sir
this,
Isaac
sir.
Newton described gravity as an attractive force between all objects with mass. He described gravity as a mysterious action at a distance. Einstein described gravity as the bending of space and time. The reality is that gravity keeps us from falling off the Earth, and it's what keeps the Earth in orbit around the Sun, and it's what caused the Sun, planets, and moons to form. Every object with mass attracts every other object with mass. That means your dog, the moon, and a huge star are all attracted to you and you to them. Sir Isaac Newton discovered that the gravitational force between two objects is directly proportional to the product of the mass of the objects and inversely proportional to the square of the distance between the objects. In simple terms, this means the law of gravitation states all objects in the universe attract each other through gravitational force, and the law depends on mass and distance. As the distance between the two objects gets larger, the force of the gravity gets much smaller. According to Einstein, the larger the mass of the object, the greater the curvature of space and time, and the greater the attraction between the objects. The closer the objects are to one another, the greater the attraction, and the further away from one another, the less attraction, because the curvature of space and time has less of the impact. The reality of Einstein's view and Newton's view is that gravity depends on mass and distance. This is why we feel the force of the Earth, but not the force of the Moon, which is both smaller and further away from the Earth. However, the Earth is attracted to the Moon. Evidence for this are the tidal bulges. Thanks for watching, and Moo Moo Math.
Oh boy. Why would you run, sir? What was that? Why would you run? Why? Why'd you didn't want to? You didn't want to get that response, huh? Yeah, you didn't want to get that response. That man ran. That's crazy, man. I'm over here looking through my notes, y'all talking about looking for what I'm gonna hit him with. I mean, what I'm gonna hit, I want to get him with, man. Buddy, why you, bro? All right, yeah, all right. That don't even make sense. That's crazy. Y'all want to hear my response? I got y'all, bro. Here, bro. Source: Britannica. Electromagnetism science of charge and of the force. Remember, emphasis on force, you dig, and fields, associated with charge. Electricity and magnetism are two aspects of electromagnetism. Yeah, okay. Source, yeah, newscientist.com. Electromagnetism is responsible for far more than just electricity and magnetism. It is the force that binds, emphasize on binds, negatively charged electrons to positively charged electrons. So what is gravity doing?
Damn, you walked into that fucking video presentation.
I'm not worried about it. So can
Yo,
you
so you
what
want
do
to
you have
argue?
behind gravity today, sir?
So I talked to you yesterday kind of about this, but then you started talking about the whole Jesus thing. But I was
Sir,
thinking about
what do
it,
you have
and
behind gravity, sir? Can
so I
you
was thinking
prove
about
gravity
it,
exists, sir? Anyone that
and
would like to debate, you're free to jump in the box.
so you want someone to prove that gravity exists.
Yes, sir. What evidence do you have behind gravity, sir? Here, I'll go, sir. Look, this is a study. I mean, this is actually published. This is on NASA, .com. You can go find this. This is by Lynn B. Wilson. In the 1960s, scientists discovered a new kind of shock wave that traveled through space plasmas. Space plasmas. Okay. That did not rely upon collisions. Thus, they are known as collisionless. Collisionless. Yeah, collisionless. Y'all hear me? Shock waves. These shocks are of great interest in multiple fields of search. Yeah, they can produce radiation that, cognitively impact commercial and military spacecraft operation, as well as the safety of humans in space.
All right. So
So,
everything you just said sounds made up. Where did you find that?
oh, sir, this is on NASA.com, sir. Yes, published by Lynn B. Wilson. So,
Okay.
uh, so I
So
would
to
like to
prove
know,
that
sir,
gravity is
what
real.
satellite is in space, sir?
So to prove that gravity is real, there's no other way to explain basically besides everyone's been
But
saying
sir,
drop
can you,
something.
sir, what satellite is in space, sir?
But I don't
From
know the
behind what
answer
I
to that.
just
But
from
check this
behind what
out.
I just
So
read, literally, no commercial, military, nor spacecraft
I'm not talking about
operation,
satellites. We're talking about
nor
gravity.
the safety of any human can make it through this, sir. So, sir, who went in space, sir?
So if you don't believe in gravity, what do you think? What do you believe in?
What do you mean? I
Magnetic.
believe Earth is flat, sir. All of this stuff, everything they proclaim to be out and proclaim to be and supposed to be space, it's all built within the firmament, sir. Inside of the magnetic,
So you
field.
think that the Earth is
You
flat and
see
the
that?
water isn't being held down? The water's just sitting there.
Sir, I
Is
didn't
that
create the earth, so I can't tell you how and why everything is doing what it's doing. Neither can your science. So, but can you prove gravity exists, sir?
but like so it's there. It's there, right? Do you know that
I'm
it's
gonna
there?
let you down, sir. I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. Looking for people that want to debate gravity. Can you prove what? Like, let's
How's
come
it
on,
going?
let's go. Who want to? Yeah, come on. How you doing, sir? How you doing?
Pretty good,
I'd
pretty
like to
good.
debate gravity, sir.
How do I
Can you
explain?
prove
Yeah,
gravity exists, sir? And I will
okay,
prove gravity doesn't.
right. So in the realm of physics, and then just going, oh, we're not going off of science or anything, we're just going off of like observable entities.
You think you'll be better off using your physics, sir?
Okay, so in physics, if you don't believe in gravity, there's normal force acting upon any object in the opposite direction of gravity, usually going up versus down, right? So when we talk about the existence of gravity, just on a basis, I'm trying to like not make this too complicated. So gravity within any substance comes up between atoms, and that's what atoms make up a mass of an object, and depending on the arrangement of said atoms. Um, sorry, my
Uh,
dog is sorry, my dog is like licking me. Sorry, but okay. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. So, the reason that we have gravity on Earth, right, is because, or just gravity in general, gravity exists because of a force acting upon something that normally that's against the opposite, equal and opposite force of whatever normal force is going above it, right? So when we're talking about the global centration of the world and the idea that the world has gravity, just kind of comes from just the normal force is the opposite force of Earth, like this ground underneath us against outer space. I guess technically, would you count it, right?
okay, okay.
So like I guess I don't I'm assuming I was kind of like jumping in. I'm assuming you believe, like, just from the picture behind it, you saying that you believe that the Earth is flat.
Yes, because gravity has no force. You know, electromagnetism is actually the physical interaction, sir. Physical. Emphasis on physical. Physical interaction among electrical charges, magnetic moments, and the electromagnetic field. So, you know, we all have literally magnetic, elements flowing within and through us. So electromagnetism is literally physically interacting amongst us and upon our bodies.
Electromagnetism is just a study of electron. It's the electrical force between between atoms.
Oh, let me
Electromagnetism has
rephrase, sir. I meant the electromagnetic field.
not everything produces an electromagnetic field. That's not how anything. Wait, what? That isn't how. Sorry, I have a degree. I have a bachelor's in electrical engineering, so this is kind of like this is my realm of. I don't understand what you're saying. So in your everything in the world has an electromagnetic field that interacts with one another and it keeps us grounded.
No, everything in the world is magnetic to a certain extent, sir. Everything comes from the earth. Published by Richard Webb. By the 19th century, physicists such as Michael Faraday and James Clerk Maxwell showed that electricity and magnetism are in fact two aspects of one unified phenomenon. Moving electricity currents cause magnetic fields, and
That's how
magnetic
magnetic
fields
fields.
induce electricity currents to flow.
Right. If you induce a current in any type of
So
you
if magnets are creating and can create fields, force fields, sir, what force does gravity have?
that isn't those lines that line those there's no correlation to that. You can make it an electromagnetic field by just inducing a current through a wire, right? And if you alternate a current, then you can create an electromagnetic field. And
Electromagnetism, sir, has a physical interaction amongst magnetic moments.
magnetic dipole moments, actually, that would be the
So,
politically correct what you call
sir,
it. And not everything in the world is
anything that is magnetic
not everything is
will
magnetic.
literally be
Glass isn't
affected
magnetic.
by electromagnetism. Literally.
Wait, I'm confused. How like that? Not everything in the world is magnetic, though.
Everything in the world comes from the earth, sir. So everything in the world is magnetic to a certain extent.
How is glass magnetic?
Go find out.
It's not. It's the principles of glass doesn't reflect have any type of moments of where it can be magnetic, right? Because it's glass. It's heated
Go find out,
sand.
sir. I don't know. Once again, so I didn't
Like
give you an answer.
I'm
So,
I'm I'm I'm,
but
I'm
can you
explaining it to you.
prove your gravity is in effect?
How I can I prove that gravity exists or that isn't in effect? I don't which one.
How can you prove that, sir?
Prove
How
that
can you
gravity
prove that?
exists.
Yes, because there is no such thing, sir, as gravitomagnetism.
Yeah, that gravitational
So what
magnetism.
what force
Wait,
what
what?
force does gravity have, sir? Once again,
Wait, gravitational magnetism?
gravitomagnetism, sir. This is what they are. This is what they are in search of and for, sir. So
The force of gravity doesn't necessarily have a correlation between magnetism. Magnetism is just electronal force between having a negative electron charge and a positive electron charge, right?
oh,
Like that's
okay,
just what
okay.
that's just basically magnetism, right? And gravitational forces on anything, regardless of whatever nature, what you call it, particularly I guess, and even in a vacuum, those type of ideologies wouldn't exist. Gravity in and of itself exists because of potential, or sorry, I guess if you want to go kinetic potential energy on just a basic level, right? Or potential kinetic
Okay,
or potential energy, right? So when you have objects that are
okay.
sitting there with their kinetical force not having an equal and opposite reaction of their normal force, like again on the Earth or any solid object, then that object stays into place
So
unless
you
interrupted
said
by a normal force.
you said gravity affects positive charged electrons and
That's not what I
negative.
said. No,
Oh,
electromagnetism in any of its state forms of what you're describing it. You're saying gravitational magnetic force that doesn't that's not a thing. Gravity has no effect.
exactly,
You would
sir. That's the point, and they're in search of it so they can prove gravity exists, sir. So
that's
what
not.
force does gravity have, sir? Can you prove gravity's force? Is the point, sir?
It's the effect of mass of the effects of something of any type of object's mass, and I guess it's on a base level, atomic structure. I guess on a
Can
basic,
you
very burn.
prove? Do you have any proof behind that, sir?
Do I have any proof? You currently exist of atoms, right? Everything in the world exists of atoms, right? And depending on the
I
structure of
exist
those
of
atoms,
magnetic elements, sir.
of magnetic elements.
Yes, sir. So, sir, can you prove there is some type of mass effect through gravity? Can you prove it? Is there a
Right. I
rock
guess
we can test behind your
maybe I'm not
claim?
understanding the question because you're what you're saying is that gravity, nothing, everything that
No, I
exists.
understand the question, sir. It's just you have no proof behind your story. Is my point, sir. There's no
Proof.
proof behind the story. It's just a story, sir.
It's
I
not
have
really.
actual physical proof here, sir. That
Okay. What's your physical proof?
electromagnetism, sir, is responsible for far more than just electricity and magnetism. It is the force that binds negatively charged electrons, sir, to
Mm-hmm.
positively charged
We charge
electrons.
electrons. Correct.
So we know electrons are everything here in existence. So like that, yeah,
Not. No.
If
I
we,
mean,
I mean, without them, there's like nothing.
there's also protons and neutrons. You know that, right?
Yes, but
Electrons aren't the only thing that
without
exists.
electrons, this electricity, there will be
Elect.
nothing. The electricity is what gives life. It's the energy, sir. So,
Elect.
sir, the fact that electromagnetism, sir, can literally
Mm-hmm.
bind negatively charged and positively charged electrons, sir,
Mm-hmm.
gives way more and holds more evidence and weight to the fact that Earth can be and seems to be flat because gravity is not looking like or seeming like it has any type of energy to force upon anything. We cannot find where gravity's energy is coming from, where it relies. It is just a
centrifugal
say
force of the
so.
earth centrifugal force of the earth's magnetic pulsing field going across an entire
Yes,
entity
yes.
of a planet. That's what gravity that would be. That's where it would force. Like if the earth stopped spinning, the only thing that would keep us in space or got keep us intact would be nothing. Like that's not even a what the only thing, the reason that doesn't make any sense. I
So
don't.
they say, sir. So they say. Yes, so they say. But once again, sir, we can actually, measure magnetic waves. The electromagnetic
also measure
field can
gravity.
be static, slowly changing from form waves. Electromagnetic waves are generally known as light and obey the laws of optics.
That's light spectrum theory. Like that has nothing to. You're jumping from electromagnetism
But
to
my
light
point
spectrum
is, they
theorem.
say they can measure gravity waves, right?
Gravity doesn't. Gravity. It'll be a vector. It's not a wave. It's a vector. Gravity is a vector, not
So,
a wave.
the gravity waves don't exist anymore. So
Gravity waves. I don't. By definition, gravity will be a vector. But if you want to go
this is
gravity
what they say
waves,
they can measure, sir. They say they can measure gravity waves, sir.
you can measure gravity. Yes, that's why we what is it, 9.81 meters per second squared, or yeah, is it meter per second?
But
Gravity.
from where? Where is the
So where's that number
gravity
coming?
emitting
Where's that
from,
coming
sir?
from? Where's that coming from?
Sir,
That number coming from?
where is this coming from, sir? Because we literally can, you know, literally,
You can
literally,
measure
they
gravity as
obey the laws of optics. So
the laws of optics.
this is literally because they come from a physical object. This is why they obey the laws of optics, because we can
Oh, I see
actually
what you're saying.
hold
So because
the
gravity isn't a
object.
physical, so because gravity you can't physically observe it or whatnot, then
No,
it doesn't
because it
exist.
doesn't obey the laws of optics. It's like,
What's the laws of
it
optics?
just something you can physically hold and test, sir. Those are the laws of optics, sir.
You can't physically hold or touch space around you, right? But it exists between, like, the space between you and any other touching person or
So we're
object.
talking about forces, sir. Forces,
Okay,
sir.
that's a
Sir,
force. Okay.
we can literally, hold and test a magnet. It
Hmm.
obeys the laws of optics, sir.
But you can't
We
touch a
know
magnetic
the
force.
forces behind magnets, sir.
You can't physically touch the magnetic force or magnetic dipole moments, or actually, for that matter, the magnetic fields. You can't touch
Sir,
those.
no, sir. It's the fact that we can actually hold the magnet, and we know this magnet, attracts. It demonstrates mass attracting mass. It literally, shows waves being released
Right.
from it. You can actually measure. I'm just saying. So
But energy
where? Yeah,
on the very surface level, the
yeah.
actual interactions between electrons and ions, I guess, for that matter, and within a magnet are unobservable. The only reason we even are able to see magnetic fields is because of principles and properties that we examine on outside force, like, for instance, using like metal iron shavings or whatnot. That's the only way you're able to see magnetic forces and magnetic fields. We found a way of doing that, and then finding a way of measuring that. The same has been a similar situation has been done with gravity, and the idea that gravity exists is what we have a number for, because it's a number, it's a defined, well, the quote unquote defined number. Whether you want to argue that was created or discovered, that's a different conversation. But just because we can't observe something doesn't mean it doesn't exist. There's a force that's acting upon us in any way, shape, or form. That's what's keeping us grounded onto Earth, right? The idea that gravity doesn't exist and that we're all connected by, I'm assuming you assume, like, from the conversation, I'm assuming that you think that we stay on Earth because of magnetism, which that doesn't make sense, because by that logic, anything that doesn't have magnetic properties would float away, i.e., the example I gave you, glass. Glass, on its base nature, cannot be magnetic. Unless you add magnetic properties to the base nature of glass, it would fly away, right?
No, sir. No, you
Okay.
don't know that, sir. Did you create the earth?
I'm going off the principles
No,
that you were
sir.
saying. I didn't create it.
So they do not know everything about glass, sir. They don't know what every literally they do not know nothing about nothing
They,
here, sir. Yes, sir. The people you follow. You can't even prove your gravity exists, sir. So why even try to present that argument? Literally.
glass has
I
been
didn't
around
create the
since
earth.
the dawn.
I didn't create the glass, sir. But what I can prove, sir, is your gravity did not and do not exist ever. No.
So
That I can't prove, sir. I didn't
what
create
keeps
glass. I
satellites
can't
in the
tell
air?
you I can't tell you anything how. I can't tell you the whys or hows behind nothing. What do you like? That ain't even a question you can ask me, sir. But sir, can you prove your gravity exists? That is the point.
You can prove
Science
my.
can't tell me the whys behind anything. Your science can't tell me how
It can
nothing
explain.
on this
It can
planet
explain a lot
works.
of it if you. Okay.
Nothing, sir. Nothing on this planet terrain can your science tell me. They didn't make nothing, sir. And can you
Gravity wasn't
prove your
made.
gravity, sir? Sir, Can you prove your gravity, sir? What else do you have?
I just okay. Science can prove a lot of things if you understand the principles of things that
What
are
is the
observable.
elemental source for gravity's energy, sir?
Atomic mass, I guess. Atomic mass.
Okay, magnets have mass, sir. That's where they get, that's how they
Everything in literally everything
atomic
that you can.
mass from their magnets, sir. So where is your item, physical item, sir, that has this mass and lets off gravity?
Mass is physical. What are you talking about?
Once again, sir, if you don't have anything that we can physically hold, touch, and test, it is just a fairy tale. We're not
Mass
buying
is
your
you
story
can
tickets.
touch mass. What are you
We're
talking
not buying
about?
your story tickets, sir. Magnets have mass, sir, and we can literally test them, sir. Literally.
Mass.
So where's your gravity? Where's it?
Wait, I'm confused. Mass is physical. Like literally anything that is created of atoms, atomic atoms, has mass. Like what are you talking about? And yes,
Exactly, sir.
within that,
We know,
magnets are
sir.
also
And
having
magnetics effect on that. It pulls on that, sir. So
mass.
where's your rock that holds mass and emits? Literally emits, sir.
How does
Grab
magnets
it,
affect
grab
mass?
it. Where's your rock that emits G waves, sir? And there's gravitons running through it. Can you please point me in the right direction, sir? I've been looking for this
Oh,
for
I got you.
years.
So the earth, literally the ground underneath your feet, right? The ground and because of the
I've
surface of the
never
earth.
ever chipped off a piece of the earth, sir, and it released G waves and had
When you
gravitons blowing through it. Not even the scientists have yet to find it, sir. So, sir,
when you
once again,
chip off when you
yeah,
chip off a piece of the earth, right?
yeah,
What happens?
you get a rock.
Right. And what
Anyway,
happens
sir.
with that?
So, can you tell us, sir? Well, I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. We've been
Okay.
having this conversation for a while. See if they have anything they might be able to prove on their gravity, sir.
All right, sounds like a plan. It was nice talking to you. I'll listen in.
No problem, man. No problem. All right. Let's see what they have. Sir, how are
Yo,
you today, sir?
fantastic, man.
Right.
Honestly, I kind of find it quite ironic for someone that doesn't believe in gravity or
Yeah.
the Earth being round, quoting
Yeah.
stuff from NASA.
Yeah.
Like, that's
Uh-huh.
like saying the Earth is flat and we have followers
Using
all
your
around the
own
world. You get me?
science
Like,
to defeat you.
and then
Yes,
you're
sir.
over there talking about G
Yes.
waves. You're talking about gravitational
Yes.
waves.
Yes. Can you prove they exist?
Did you know that the definition of gravitational waves are disturbances or ripples in the curvature of space-time generated by accelerated masses that propagate as waves outward from the source at the speed of light? So you're over there talking about, well, if I chip off a rock, it doesn't generate G waves because the mass is not being accelerated from the speed of light.
Okay, sir. In the 1960s, this was published by Lynn B. Wilson once again. Scientists discovered a new kind of shock wave that traveled through space plasmas that did not rely upon collisions. Thus, they are known as collisionless shock waves. These shocks are of great interest in multiple fields of search. They can produce radiation that can cognitively impact commercial and military spacecraft operation, as well as the safety of humans in space. Now, sir, if
But
if
what does that have to
magnetic
do with the topic that we're talking about right now?
it's the fact that these shock waves, sir, are actually coming from electromagnetism, sir, and they can literally travel through plasma in space, sir. So, was it gravity bending and warping space and time, sir, or is it
Well,
electromagnetism?
there's no gravity out in space. You have to have a large mass, like a planet, an asteroid, or a
Oh,
comet, or something like that, to have gravity. When you're away from those type of things, that's why, like the Russian space station up there, when they go
sir.
out on
So, if
spacewalks, they
you
have to be
you
tethered
just literally
because
said
if not, they'll
there's
float
no
away.
mass, sir, for gravity to be in space doing it. You literally just said this out your mouth, sir. So if
No,
there's
I did not. What I
nothing,
said was, in order for
okay,
gravity to exist, there has to be a mass. So that's why I gave the example of a comet, an asteroid, a planet, a moon, a star. Those are all large amounts of mass to generate gravity. If you're away from all of those things, and let's say you're just in open space, there is no gravity because there is no mass right near you to pull you towards its force.
so
And to prove
what?
gravity exists, go outside, pick up a rock, throw it in the air, and watch when it falls down.
That doesn't
And
prove
it's not
gravity,
due
sir.
to
So, sir, one
electromagnetism
second,
because
sir. Let
rocks
me
are not
respond to you, sir.
magnetism.
Sir, let me respond to you. You said there was nothing. If there's nothing in space, you can't feel gravity, sir. So, what is
Incorrect. I did not
bending?
say that. What I said is when you're in
Oh,
open space, you're putting words in my mouth and you're cherry picking
right, sir.
stuff to
Oh,
try
my
to
bad.
prove a
Open
point of
space,
view
sir.
that you don't
Excuse
have.
me. Open space, sir. You can't feel gravity. So, how was there an open space and they say gravity was bending space and time?
I was there open space and what?
They said in their Big Bang, there was nothing, but gravity was bending space and time. But you say there must be something there in order for gravity to be in effect, some sort of mass.
Well,
What
you're
is
talking about the Big Bang Theory when it's a collision of gases that collided at the speed of light to form a mass. So once it formed that mass, then gravity started to form at the center of that mass. So you're making no sense right now.
where did that mass come from, sir? You said gas is forming.
That would come from the atoms or whatever that gas is made up of. It still
So
holds weight.
are you
Whether it's
challenging?
a gas or a liquid, it still holds weight or a solid.
So there was electrons flowing through this gas,
There's
right?
electrons in everything.
Okay, sir. So was it a
But
force
that doesn't
field?
prove your point of
Sir,
electromagnetism.
let me finish. Let me finish speaking, sir. Thank you. Was it actually some type of, you know, static electricity force field that actually happened there that didn't have to do with any gravity?
It's
Was
a
that
compression of the gas, though. Like if you read what the Big Bang Theory is the compression of the two opposing gases,
that's just
right?
what they say,
But
sir. Doesn't
can
even
you
ever make
prove
sense, sir. What makes sense, sir, is
that
static
does make sense?
electricity, sir. Static electricity, sir, combining and coming together to a point it just got so massively induced it kind of exploded. That makes more sense, sir. Now, sir,
No, not at all.
okay.
So can I ask you this? Can I ask you this? So can you prove your theory of electromagnetism holding us down? Because as the other guy said, glass doesn't have magnetic properties, neither does
As I
like,
told the
a
other
rock
guy,
or a
sir, I
plastic
didn't
bottle.
create the earth. I didn't
So how
create
does a plastic bottle filled with water stay
plastic is actually
grounded?
magnetic to a certain extent, sir. Go
Plastic is
look
not
into it.
magnetic. If you can take a
Sir, go
magnet
look
to
into it.
plastic, it's not going to stick to the magnet.
Sir, go look into it. I said to a certain extent, you actually need a certain type of magnet, sir. Sir, once again,
If
what
I
is
had a
going on with your
magnet on me right
gravity, sir?
now, I can hold it to a plastic bottle
Sir,
on camera and show
speak to
you
your
that it's not going to
gravity,
stick.
sir. What's up with your gravity?
What do you mean what's up with it? I told you go
Yeah,
outside, throw a rock in the air, and when you watch it fall down, that's gravity.
we just
Or
we
take that plastic
just
bottle full of
got
water,
behind
throw it
that.
in the air, and watch it fall down. That's gravity. Gravity is a
We just
force.
got behind that as well, sir. Sir, do you have anything else you
But
can
you
that
can't prove your electromagnetism theory.
how I can't, sir? There's magma in the earth and elements within the earth that are magnetic, rubbing against one another, giving off static
Well,
friction. This static friction turns into static electricity, turns these elements into electromagnetism.
right,
So
there's an electromagnetic field, but that's not what's keeping us grounded on the earth, though, because the
there's
Earth's
elements
core is
within
built
our
up of
body,
molten
sir.
lava,
Sir, can
of
you
molten
prove
rock, and
anything
molten
else
metal.
behind gravity? I'm gonna let the next guest on up, sir.
But I already did define the gravity, though, and you're just refusing to acknowledge the fact that you can go
No, sir.
outside, pick
I
something
heard
up
it.
that's not
I heard
magnetic,
your
and throw it in
story,
and watch it
sir.
fall down.
I listened to your story, sir. I listened. I did. I'm gonna let the next guest up now, sir. Okay. Let's see. How you doing? How you doing? What's
Doing all
going on,
right.
sir? Can
Um,
you prove tonight that gravity is actually a thing?
I mean, you can observe it by looking through a telescope and asking yourself why all the moons are orbiting Jupiter, like what's keeping them in balance. and why aren't they just floating around randomly? You can look
I
at
believe it's due to a magnetic shock wave that travels through space and plasma.
and how does can you
You know, just
what's
present
your
more evidence.
definition?
Present
What's
more
your
evidence for gravity,
explanation of
sir.
the
Sir, can you please just present more evidence for gravity, sir? Please.
okay?
Let's keep it interesting.
What's your explanation for how the relationship between the moon and the
Sir, are you
tides?
defeated already, sir? Are you defeated?
What's your explanation? My explanation for the relationship between the moon and the tides is gravity. What's yours?
The magnetic pulse coming from the earth, sir.
So it controls the tide.
It
It makes the
controls
tide
everything,
go
sir.
from one side of the ocean to the other.
You can't prove your gravity exists, sir. So what's the point?
Do
Present how
you
gravity
believe in
exists?
Do you believe in God?
Yes, sir.
Can you prove that God exists?
Yes, because your gravity doesn't.
That's not a proof that God exists.
All outside is an intelligent design.
So God exists because you can't prove gravity doesn't exist, according to you.
Yeah, huh?
So you're saying proof that God exists is that gravity doesn't exist? Is that what
Yes.
you
Why
just
believe
said?
in gravity when I can believe in my Father God?
But 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 you don't have the evidence to hold in your hand to believe in God.
Oh, science can't create an Earth.
Science can't create an Earth.
Yes, sir.
Okay, that's fine.
Right.
Um, so can I ask you, like, what's the point of the conspiracy? If the Earth is flat, why are thousands of people
Sir,
trying to
can
tell
you
you that
prove
it's round?
gravity exists, sir? Or no?
Can I prove gravity? I believe that it's observable through everyday actions. And if you look at the relationship between the moon and the tide, it's the moon's gravity
I'm gonna let the
pulling the
next
ocean
guest up.
water one way or the other.
I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. Okay.
Uh huh.
All right, sir. You have a great night. Okay. Appreciate the love, y'all. It's all love. I'm doing this for us. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Can you prove that we are living on a globe, sir, by presenting us any evidence behind gravity?
Sir, all these
Yes.
guests that you have had on, they all have proven to you that gravity exists. You are too ignorant to understand what they are saying.
No, I'm awake, sir. I'm not a sheeple. Can you please prove,
Yes, you
sir,
are.
gravity exists?
As everybody has, I've watched you for many nights now, as thousands have. All you have to do is throw a rock in the air and let it hit you on your dumb head.
Yes. Sounds good, sir. Sounds good.
Sir,
Yeah.
yes.
Hey, man, can you prove your gravity is something here today, though?
Sir, everybody has already proven it to you, sir, many millions of times over and over, and you just believe in God and a flat earth that does not exist.
You have
That is
no
my
proof.
gravity.
You have no
Well, I've
solid
told you
proof
before.
behind your
So,
gravity, sir.
actually, if
I
you
have
look up the
solid proof behind
N9,
my Father God who
yeah,
created this. Yeah.
if you look up the
So,
N964 elemental chart, it actually
uh,
shows how gravity exists right there.
no, it has to come from nature's chart.
Yes, within the magma of the Earth, of the
Oh,
gravitons that,
cool.
yep,
Cool.
that
Okay, so, uh-huh,
magnetize the N964 elemental chart on
uh-huh.
the periodic table. It proves that
No,
gravity
sir.
exists.
No, sir. Sorry. Can't use the periodic table, sir. Once again, it has to come from nature's chart.
Yes,
Nature's
nature's
four
chart through
elements. Yes.
magma and gravitons and gravity and magnetism and people
Uh,
sticking to the Earth from magnets.
Want to let the
Dude,
next guest
dude, you
go,
gotta
sir.
get a
You don't
life.
have
You
any
gotta get
proof,
a
sir.
life, dude. These people are.
Don't have any proof, sir. Earth is flat. I am defeating every and anyone that try to prove the globe. Watch this.
I would honestly like to hear more from him, but thank you for having me. What's up, buddy? How you doing?
Not bad, sir. Not bad, sir. Can you prove gravity exists here today with me?
Yeah, yeah.
All
There's
right,
an
sir.
easy way to do it right now. Right
Let's
now.
hear it. All right.
All right. So you do a change, any change in your hand?
Yes, sir. You know, they're actually created from the
No, no,
magnetic
like coins.
elements within the earth.
Any kind of coin in your pocket. You got a coin in your pocket?
Oh no, I understand, sir. I hear your question loud and clear. Believe me. But do you know they are actually created from the magnetic elements of the Earth? Do you know this, sir?
It doesn't matter which one you got. They're all gonna flip the same. That's called gravity.
Can you prove that?
Yeah, it doesn't matter what you flip. They're all gonna flip the same.
Can you
It
prove it?
is chance. It is coincidence, but they're all gonna flip the same weight.
Oh,
Depends how
I'm
you
gonna let
flip
you
them. If
have,
you
sir.
flip them,
Okay, let's see who can prove gravity, you guys. Anybody? We're gonna find out. We're gonna see. We're gonna try to find out at least. How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Can you prove gravity exists for us here today, sir?
Oh, you're just talking about that. You're not talking about anything else, like Earth.
Yes, sir. I'm talking about flat Earth versus globe Earth. Gravity doesn't exist. Can globe Earth prove they have gravity? That's what I'm trying to debate here, sir. We are
Huh?
going to get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, I was really thinking about like the Earth being flat, but you know, how could it be flat? Honestly,
Sir, if you don't have gravity, sir, it's flat. Yeah. And we
okay.
cannot see any curvature, sir. I put an object on the ground, sir. I drove 30 miles away from it, sir. Pulled out my telescope, sir. Zoomed in, sir. Do you know I still seen the object that was supposed to be beneath 600 feet of curvature? How is this possible, sir? Sir,
Hmm.
sir, still
Let me.
there, sir?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. So, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
Good day. How about yourself?
Great night for me, man. You know
Okay.
what's going on.
I sort of agree with you, but I'd like to make a comment. For everybody
Right.
saying that nothing has magnetism, if it has an atom and the electron around the atom spins, it is magnetic. You may not be able to feel or stick a magnet to it, but it doesn't mean it doesn't have a you can't see the magnetic charge of it. It's just not
Exactly.
measurable by your visual scale. But I
Exactly.
also believe gravity, as per definition right now, if it were, I don't think we have the technology or understanding to incorporate the magnetic aspect or the electromagnetic charge aspect of it. Once we can
So are you trying
incorporate
to
that and the
incorporate that
definition is
gravity is
changed,
implied in electromagnetism, sir?
I'm trying to get to that. Okay. Um,
Sir, I'm looking for people that believe in gravity and stand on gravity, sir. Don't mean to be rude or disrespectful, sir. But those that believe the earth is a globe, brother. You say you see eye to eye with me, right?
I do. And I feel
All right,
gravity is,
man. That's what I'm talking about. So you believe the earth is
yeah, yeah,
flat.
100%.
All right, man.
I
Let's
would
get
like to
it.
make a comment just for the, can I make one more comment before I leave, sir, please?
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Okay, okay. Everybody's saying that the gentleman, a couple guests back, were saying that there's no gravity in space, so to speak. There's no pull. The International Space Station starts spinning, it creates gravity. So gravity could also be argumentative for
How though?
centrifugal force.
How does it
So
create
we could
gravity?
gravity could also be centrifugal force that we're saying it's gravity, but it could be a different force as well. If the Earth is flat and we're spinning, or if the globe is spinning,
So
it
you're saying
creates
you
centrifugal
believe in
force.
gravity, sir? Are you trolling me, sir? You're just saying you believe the Earth is flat, but you're trying to just imply gravity in any and every way that you can. Is that what you're doing, sir?
No, you're misunderstanding me, and
I'm not,
that's
sir.
not
You have to. How can you? Then can you explain how the gravity is implied? Where does its source of energy come from?
okay. We're speaking the same language with just different terms, so I don't think it's going to be productive. Because I am agreeing with you, but I think the current definition of gravity is not incorporating your definition of gravity.
Okay, sir. I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. That fully stand behind gravity. No disrespect or anything, brother. We basically see eye to eye, but I don't believe in no gravity at all. At all. Have a great night, though, brother. Just trying to prove gravity, can we prove that this here gravity is a thing? They just want to keep sliding it in, and I don't understand. Just prove y'all gravity. I agree to disagree, you know. That's all. Don't try to fit your gravity in over here with my electromagnetism all of a sudden. Stand on y'all
Hello,
gravity. How
how
you
you doing,
doing,
bro?
man?
I'm
Do you
doing good. I'm
prove
doing
that
good.
you guys gravity exists?
All right. So the way I'll prove gravity is back in 2012 of I think in March, there was a guy named Felix Bottomar or something like that, and he conducted the highest skydive ever, and he had a GoPro on. And right before he did the skydive, you could clearly see the Earth was round.
With a fisheye lens. Yes, sir. What else do you have,
No,
sir?
but you seen the world was round.
It was a
And
fisheye
that
lens, sir.
video
What else, sir? What else do
And
you
that
have, sir?
video had no type of evidence of being doctored or
Sir, I'm going to let you down, sir. Let up the next guest, sir. It was a fisheye lens, sir. Do you have anything else?
that was your excuse for it.
No, it's
We
the
have
truth.
footage.
It's just the truth, sir. I'm going to let you down, sir. Hi, how you doing?
Hi. Hi, I'm
Hi,
good,
do you have?
thanks. Hey, sorry, I didn't want to actually argue with you because I actually do believe the Earth is flat, and I just want to say why.
Oh, cool.
I did magic mushrooms 2 years ago for the first time, and I never looked into flat Earth or anything like that. But when I took about 3.5 grams, and it absolutely sent me, and I left the astral realm, and I was shown the flat Earth. I was shown the dome, the firmament. I was
Miss,
shown.
I'm gonna let you down, miss. I'm gonna let you down, okay? Okay. How you
Hello.
doing, sir? Oh, miss? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
That's I'm actually a lady. No, it's fine. You can call me sir if you
No,
want
hey, it's okay.
to.
You good, miss? Excuse me,
I don't
I'm
have
just
any magic
that.
mushroom stories or anything. Gravity. You wanted to talk about gravity first, right?
Yes. That's all I'm
Okay,
talking
let's
about. I
say
don't want to talk about anything else but gravity.
you got it. Let's take
It's okay.
let's take like a 2 liter soda bottle, yeah?
Yeah.
If you were to remove the oxygen from that bottle and put
Yes.
a marble in it and a feather, let's say. If you removed all of the oxygen from that bottle, the marble and the feather would hit the bottom of the bottle at the exact same time.
Oh, okay.
Because
Okay.
you're removing the oxygen, thus removing any sort of resistance from gravity.
Yes.
Assuming that gravity exists when you begin the experiment, the reasoning for them to fall would be what in your definition?
Okay.
Why do they fall? Is my question to you, I guess.
Oh, they're magnetic to a certain extent
They're magnetic to what?
to the
To which part of the Earth?
whole Earth.
The whole Earth is just a magnet pulling where from where? I mean, where's the positive and the negative?
Don't know exactly. I didn't create Earth.
Well, but I mean, for your argument, you would have to have, as far as the Earth being
Oh, we
curved,
have magnets. We have magnets.
we have magnets. But I mean, if there's
Yeah.
no positive and negative, that's how it works, right? That's how magnets work, positive and negative.
Yeah.
Right?
But I didn't create the Earth, so
Okay,
I
then
don't
there'd
know
have to
exactly
be
where the positive side is or the negative.
totally,
So I
totally. Where would
can't
you
tell you that.
guess? Just speculate. Where would you guess it would be
There is no
located?
guess from me. No, I wouldn't do that. That doesn't make
Well, I
sense.
mean, just in your opinion, just asking.
I just gave
Would
you
it be
my
like
opinion.
in the
I just gave you my
so just
opinion.
towards the top of the
Miss,
flat part and then the bottom
miss.
of the flat part?
I just gave you
Oh
my
yeah.
opinion. Yes, I just gave you my opinion.
What was it?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay. Hey,
Yes.
man, I respect the hell out of that. I respect the hell out of that. You know,
Thank
if you don't know,
you.
you don't know. I appreciate it. Now, about the curve, what about when we see like lunar eclipses? What about that? When that
Oh,
happens?
yeah, right here. Yeah, they just
Yep.
spin around.
Well, not really. Okay. But
Huh?
how do you explain why
Yes, really.
the shadow cast on the moon?
Uh,
It's a curve. Why is
yeah,
that the
right
shadows
here.
cast?
As you see. Yes,
Where's
right
that
here.
shadow coming from?
As you see, as you can, you guys, listen,
Yep.
miss.
I don't see where a shadow would be cast. Where's the
They will
object to
come.
cast a shadow?
They will literally eclipse one another. Yes, as they do every day.
Uh,
I mean, not every day, but when they do. And do you know
Right.
the
How do they eclipse each
eclipses? Do
other?
you know the
Where? No, no, no. Where are
eclipses?
you seeing the shadow? There has to be an object for there to be a shadow. You have the light source, and then you have the canvas which it's on, which is the moon. So where's the object that's shadowing it?
The moon. What are you talking about?
The moon is the canvas because you're looking at the shadow of something on the moon.
There is no shadow during the eclipse. What are you
There's a
saying?
shadow.
It's
That's what an
only a
eclipse is, honey.
small. Right.
That's what an
You see how
eclipse is.
small? Look at the size of the moon compared to the sun. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Hmm?
Yeah.
Right. So all you're
Yeah.
going to see is
Now,
that
now,
light. 1 second, miss. You're going to see a small ring of light emitting around the sun. That is the
Okay.
shadow you're trying to proclaim. It's not a shadow.
Well, right, but a shadow works with a light source, a
It's light,
canvas,
though.
what you see it on, a source of what
But
you're looking at it on, and then the object. That's how we see our shadows.
Is it a shadow or is it light?
It's light cast and then on an object, creating the shadow. The object creates the shadow.
That's all I, hey, miss, that's all I was trying to get the answer to.
Yep, it's a shadow, but there's no object in your definition. There's no object.
No, it's a light. It's a light, right?
You're not hearing what I'm saying. Stop and think about how a shadow works. When you see your shadow,
it's a light.
No, you're not giving me a chance to speak, sir. When you're looking at your shadow and your shadow's on the sidewalk, the sun is behind you, the sidewalk is the canvas, and you're the object. My question is, what's your object showing on the moon?
Miss.
I think I said enough. Everybody in the comments, bro. Who the fuck? Oh, sir, you are fucking debunked, sir. My apologies, but you got nothing. You got nothing, bro.
You're not
okay, please.
You know
I'm here.
Once this come around and get in front of the sun, yeah, it will cast a shadow down.
On what? What's the object?
Don't you see the terrain?
Honey, think about your own shadow. Think about when you're standing in the sun and there's a shadow cast on the sidewalk. Just answer that.
You're very
Come on, sir. Oh, I'm not. You can't answer my question.
Do you see the terrain? Yes or no?
It's below the sun and the moon. Has nothing to do with it. The Earth's terrain has got nothing to do with the shadow cast on the moon during an eclipse.
Are you going to let me speak, or I'm going to let you?
I am. No, I am listening.
The sun is right here in our local atmosphere, miss. Yes. You're proclaiming the sun to be out so many miles away. No, it's right here, local, right above the continent. So yes, if the moon got in front of the sun and performed an eclipse, there will be a shadow cast down on the continents. Common sense. There will be light emitting around the moon, a small ring.
Where do you see the shadow? Where do you see the shadow when an eclipse occurs?
When you see it any time you see an eclipse. Where do
you see the shadow? Where are you seeing the shadow?
Where you see it in real life.
Which is where?
Wherever you see it.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Do you see how that doesn't make sense?
Ground, don't you?
You see it on the moon. When there's an eclipse, you see the shadow on the moon. We're all looking at the moon. They make those cool boxes. Look through it.
When the eclipse happens, the moon's shadow covers a span of the surface of the earth. So, miss, what do you have next?
I completely got your argument, sir. You can't answer the question at all. I think I dominated this one. I think I win. I think I just won the debate. Not a solar eclipse. Can I prove gravity? Sir, you don't have to prove something. It just is. It's because of the north and south poles. It's because of the polarities of the earth that is round. It might be oval, kind of squished, kind of squishy, maybe more like a donut.
Miss, would you like to talk about your lunar eclipse?
I'd love to talk about any of it. You can't voice your argument at all. Sir. You can't answer where the shadow is shown. Where's the shadow shown? That's all you got to answer.
Where the shadow is.
No, you didn't. You said wherever you want to see it. Wherever you want to see it. That's not science, sir.
Would you like to talk about
your lunar? Where do you see the shadow? Just answer that. Period. Where do you see the shadow? Where does the shadow cast?
See an eclipse?
That's a one question. I don't.
Let me ask you a question.
I don't.
So, what are you even talking about?
Where do you see the shadow when there's an eclipse happening? The sun is casting a shadow.
Eclipse on my.
I'm not looking at your globe. I'm talking about when there's an eclipse in life.
I just explained that to you, miss. The shadow.
No, not looking at your graph.
On the continents.
Yes. Okay. Scientifically, you can't say the shadow is cast wherever you want it to cast. The shadow has to be cast on an object.
It's going to cast wherever the eclipse is happening. Wherever.
Okay. Meaning what? So where's everyone looking? Where's everyone looking?
And the eclipse begins to happen. Yeah, it's going to happen.
Yeah.
That's where the shadow will cast.
And where are you looking? Where are you looking to see the shadow?
Is there an eclipse happening? I'm going to let you down.
I'm not talking about your graph. Oh, bro, I fucking dominated your ass. Dominated your ass, bro. Yeah, let me down. Go for it.
Make it make sense. Exactly. You have no clue what you're even talking about. Shouting shenanigans. Come on with it. What about your lunar eclipse as well, sir?
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Would you want to learn about an eclipse? Your lunar eclipse is
so.
I'd like to know the James Webb Telescope.
I'd like to know your point of view, because I like to keep an open mind about everything, and I like to, not close down to any argument. So I want to know where you're coming from in all of this. Why you why you believe Gravity
Well,
isn't real.
gravity.
I'm not saying nor here nor there. I'm
Oh
saying
no,
I
it's
want to
fine.
hear
It's fine.
strictly your point of view.
Gravity doesn't exist. That's my whole point of view, sir.
But what do
There's
you
no source of
believe?
energy behind it. So, can
But
anybody? I'm
what do you
looking for anyone
believe?
that can come up and present gravity's true source for its energy. Anyone.
So what do you believe draws everything down then?
I've been talking about this the whole time, sir. You've been in my box, sir. I'm going to let up the next guest, sir. I'm looking for people that
Go
want
ahead.
to
I'm so
actually
sorry.
debate their globe.
So wait, then I have one last question before you let me go. So if you were to drop a pound of steel and a pound of feathers, which one would drop first? Which one would drop first? Because from my point of, or from what I understand, you believe in
Everything is
electromagnetic field.
magnetic, sir, to a certain extent,
No, but
and it's all
the
good. I didn't
the
create
metal
Earth
would
once
have
again. Y'all keep
a
coming up
higher.
here asking how and why questions. Did I
No, but
create
the
the Earth,
metal would have
sir? Did I
a
create the
higher
Earth?
electric.
Did I
Huh?
create the Earth?
Hmm?
Did I create the Earth?
No, but you have to have an understanding of why things drop faster than others.
Sir,
So if
we
what you're
understand
saying
that, sir.
about the electromagnetic field is true, then the
One weighs
pound of
more than
steel.
others, so this means it has more magnetic elements within it. Period. So it's going to drop way faster. That's common sense. But sir, I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir, that want to talk about their gravity. How you doing, sir? Do you have any evidence here today for us behind gravity, sir?
You lost,
Any
nigga.
evidence?
You
Come
lost,
again?
nigga. You
Come
lost,
again?
my nigga. You lost, my nigga.
Sounds good, sir. Can you prove gravity exists?
Shut the fuck
I
up,
believe
nigga.
I am
You
awake,
lost.
sir.
You
All the way,
lost,
sir.
nigga. Said
All
you
right.
lost, bitch.
All right. All right. How you doing today, miss? How are you? How are you? Can you prove today that gravity exists for us here?
I'm not going to debate with you because no matter what anybody tells you, you're choosing not to change your beliefs. So there's
It's not
no
that.
point
It's
in
no one
even,
can no one can
there's no
present a
point, and you
physical
need to let
item
people
that
talk. If you're going to
emits
bring
G
people
waves.
on to debate, stop cutting them
I'm
off.
responding to what you said.
But you didn't
Period.
let me finish, so what were you responding to?
You were going to say a whole paragraph. Go ahead though.
What were you responding to? What was my question? What was my responding to?
I just denied gravity. But anyway, you have no physical item
Like I
that is
said, there's
that is
no purpose of you bringing people on to
what?
debate because you're not
Y'all
open
believe
to
in no
being
I gotta
educated.
prove to y'all. Y'all don't believe. I mean, we don't live on no dang
Your
ball. What you
shit
talking
don't
about?
make sense,
Then
dude.
debunk it.
Do you have a
Make my
magnet in your
okay
ass?
then make
Do you have a
listen,
magnet in
make
your
your
ass that
gravity.
is
Listen,
sticking
make
you to
your
your chair right now?
gravity.
Answer me.
Listen, make your
You think
gravity.
everything
I have
is
it all throughout my body.
magnetized?
Yeah,
You
it's
think
all throughout my
everything is
body.
magnetized? Again,
All throughout my
talking
body.
over people when they try to prove a valid point.
Listen, don't try to tell me what to do and how to do it on
You're
my
not
body.
trying to listen.
Huh? Yeah, man.
I'm a
Yeah,
medical
man.
professional. I
What that
wholeheartedly
mean?
believe you are in a
Yeah.
manic episode right now and you
Yeah,
need help
okay.
or talk to
Say
Jesus.
that. Ooh, we never that. Yeah,
I
man.
feel
Don't
bad
never
for
that.
you. I do. And I hope you get help. I hope you get the
That
help you
sounds
need.
good. Miss, can you
God
prove
bless.
gravity
God
exists?
bless.
So all y'all do is come on here and talk y'all nonsense. You know
You
you can't
didn't
prove
disprove anything
it.
I
Can you
just
prove
said
it?
though.
Can you prove it? You just came on here attacking me.
Somebody
That's all you
brings
did.
up a topic,
All you did
you
was
bust
attack
out
me.
your quotes from your notebook and repeat the same thing over and
Yeah, it's
over
proven
and
what
over
these are
again.
actual
It's
facts that
incoherent. You
these are
change
actual
the
facts what
subject. It
magnetism
doesn't
do.
make sense. And you talk over
What
people like you're
does your
doing right now.
gravity
You are not
does?
open to a debate. You are not open to being educated. Even if what
Miss,
you think we're saying
you're
is
not
wrong,
educated.
you don't
You're
actually want to
programmed.
listen. And that's fine. That's
Can
your
you
prerogative.
explain what
We're
your
human.
gravity
You're
do?
still talking over me.
Because you just attacking me. What are you hollering? Why would I not?
Why
Yeah, man.
why
Make
bring
it make
people
sense
on
though.
if you're not gonna let them speak, though? What is the
Why would you
point?
come in my box if you feel this type of way, though?
You invited me in your box.
No, you jumped in my box, y'all. Yeah, man, the box is open. You went ahead and invited
You're in a
yourself.
manic episode and you need to seek medical help.
I don't need anything, miss. I am awake.
But you
You guys are
do.
highly asleep.
But
I'm
you
going
do.
to wake you up because you can't prove your world to me.
I don't have to prove anything to you.
Then the earth is
Because
flat. My
people
father
have
God
gotten on
exists. Your
here
gravity
that
doesn't exist. Your science
have
has been
degrees
debunked.
in
My
the
father
field
God
that you're
exists.
trying
I
to
have defeated
debunk, and you're
science.
not open to any
My father
suggestion
God exists. I have
whatsoever.
defeated gravity.
You believe in Jesus that you can't see, but you don't believe in
No, I
gravity?
don't believe in no Jesus, miss. I believe in my
You
father
said
God.
you did about 20 minutes ago. What are you
No, I did
talking
not.
about?
What are you talking about? All y'all do is come up here. Why do
Are
y'all
you
come up here on
okay?
my pod just to be arguing?
Are you okay?
Are you
Sir.
okay, girl? You the one came
Sir,
up here acting like this,
are
not
you
me.
okay?
Miss, I think you need help.
I don't need help, actually.
Are you
I'm
sure? Are
fine.
you okay?
And it doesn't matter what
You
my
came up
beliefs are
here
because we're
attacking
all
me.
entitled to believe what we choose to.
Oh, okay.
But
I'm gonna let you down now. You don't even know what you said.
when you
You're confused. We're entitled to what we believe now all of a sudden, but I needed help. Oh my gosh, y'all gotta make it make sense. What's happening? How you doing? What's going on, man? Hey, you there?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
Hello?
hear you. I can hear you. What's
Yeah, so
going
when you
on,
go get a
man?
haircut, right?
Yeah,
And the barber cut your hair, your nappy hair goes straight to
yeah,
the ground, right? Alright, then that's why gravity
yeah,
exists, you
man.
stupid fuck.
Oh, man, come on, bro. What was the point? There's no need, man. Flat Earth out here crushing it. Sheesh. What's
Yo,
going on, man?
can you hear me?
Flat Earth out here doing this? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you prove your gravity is a thing to prove your globe is in existence?
Before that,
Come
do
again.
you actually want to believe what people are saying?
Sir, can you prove gravity exists? There's plenty of
No,
guests
there's
waiting in the
no
box.
point
Like yes.
in no, there's no point in asking people to convince you when you don't want to believe what they're saying. You don't want to change your mind, so you're not. It doesn't make
No,
sense
sir.
having
I'm
this
trying to
entire
find out
thing.
if
You're just making yourself
anyone
feel good.
has literal physical evidence. Anyone. And I'm going to help wake up the masses. You must be a part of the programming and want the people to stay sheeple. Won't be happening here, sir. All love, y'all.
Yo.
How are you doing,
All right.
sir? Can you prove gravity exists?
No, but I
Or
can
flat
prove the
earth
Earth is
wins
flat.
and the globe has been defeated?
But I can prove the Earth is flat. I can arm you with more arguments against these unrelenting hordes of programmed bots. Okay. All right. So this is gonna sound strange, but let's start off with the soda. Okay. So you know how sodas are carbonated?
Yes, sir.
All right. Well, the Earth is 70% water, and it's not carbonated. And if a soda, once it loses its carbonation, is considered flat, then is the Earth too not flat?
Sir, I'm going to let you down.
Yo, what's up?
Oh my God, what's going on? What's up, sir? How you doing, sir? How are you doing? Yes,
I'm
sir.
doing all right, man. How you doing?
Not bad, sir. Welcome to the Truth Show, sir. Welcome to the Truth Show. Sir, can you prove tonight here for us, sir, gravity exists here on the Truth Show?
Yeah, hold on a minute. Hold on, I will. Does gravity exist?
Sir, you said hold on, sir, as if you haven't been on this live all this.
And this also allows Newton to explain the movement of the celestial bodies. Newton's theory on gravity works extraordinarily well, so you may well think that, yes, gravity must exist.
Oh, we just gotta believe it exists, sir.
It has to. If you put your arm and put something Take your phone, you put it in the air, you let go, it's gonna fall.
So it just has to exist, sir. That's
Well,
it.
we're gonna just float in the air and we go out in space.
But that's all the proof we can go behind gravity. It just has to, like, green eggs and ham is a better story than that.
Well, Grand Eggs and Ham was a children's story. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. Well. All right. See. Okay. How you doing today, sir? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. So,
All
like,
right.
I just got a few questions. So, like, number one, so do you know, like, if someone jumps off a building, right?
Sir, we're
And
not talking death here, sir. Sorry. All right. Let's see if the next guest can prove it without trying to add in some nonsense to get the live suspended.
Hey
Thriller,
man.
how you doing today?
Hey man, how's it going?
Not bad. How you doing? Sir?
I've been listening to your live and I've heard people of different levels of like expertise talk to you. And
Yes.
they're all kind of wrong. I agree with gravity exists, but they're all kind of wrong in one simple sense.
Okay.
If you talk to a mad person, you're equally as mad. You haven't had a single decent conversation where people have proved things and you just listen. So everybody here who's engaging who isn't making fun of you are actually crazy than people who believe in a flat earth or no gravity.
Sir,
Because,
can you prove there is gravity, sir?
yeah,
Okay, that's what
easy.
that's
Using
what that's what you got in
electromagnetism.
the box for, sir. Can you do that?
Yeah,
Those are your
because
feelings and
basic,
emotions,
simple.
sir. You
Of
understand
course,
that?
because the
Right.
simplest thing is going off the theory, what you said with electromagnetism. If electromagnetism is the reason why we're being held onto Earth, you'd have to have a positive and a negative, either repel or push. The fact that you can have a magnet in your hand, and regardless of which pole you point towards the Earth, it's
Maybe
never
this is the
repelled.
pull side, the bottom side could be pushed. Who knows, sir?
Then it would push
I
up the
didn't create
negative
Earth.
side. That means if you flip a magnet, it would push the other side. If the top positive side of
We
the
know
Earth was
there's
magnetic,
positive and negative sides to magnets, sir. But
yes. And
sir,
if you flip a
yeah,
magnet, if you flip a
yeah,
magnet to the positive
yeah,
side, it will repel the next
yeah.
positive side. So if the top of the Earth is
Right.
negative,
The
and you
top
flip
of
a
the Earth
magnet,
can be negative, bottom half can be positive, sir. Who
it doesn't
knows,
matter
sir? We
which
don't
top.
know.
You could easily find out which
As
side.
above, so below.
Yeah.
Below could be like hell,
Then
and
flip
they
a
could just
magnet.
be getting thrown
It
around
would repel the
everywhere. It could
magnet.
just be hectic. Who knows? I
Yeah.
don't
Then
know,
the
sir.
magnet will repel. As long as you turn a
Right.
magnet, if the Earth's magnetic, a force that's controlling whether we're on the Earth or not. If you flip the
So, sir,
magnet, you
what do
push the
you have
magnet up.
behind gravity, sir?
Neutrons.
You said
Neutrons are held on Earth, and neutrons have no electromagnetic charge. It has no
right.
electromagnetic
So,
field.
do neutrons even truly exist, sir?
Yes, or else you wouldn't have electrons, and you wouldn't have
We would
protons.
have electrons, sir.
No, then how would
Neutrons
electrons
was
exist without
literally
neutrons?
introduced behind gravity, sir. We have
How would
electrons
electrons
too
exist without protons?
due
Explain.
to electricity.
How would electrons exist without neutrons in an atom? Explain.
Sir, electrons exist due to electricity.
Wait, electrons exist due to electricity, or electricity exists because of
Electricity,
electrons?
sir. I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. No,
Okay, brother. Peace
talk
out,
to the
madman.
guy above. How you doing, Sanity, sir? Can you prove anything behind gravity, sir? Anything.
Yeah, but I want to ask this question first.
But everybody just want to ask questions. You guys cannot prove your globe, or are you
Yeah,
scared?
I
What's
can
going on?
want to answer this question. I'll answer your question. So
Oh,
my
right.
question is that if you take 1 pound of a magnet that weighs 1 pound, and
Yep.
plastic that weighs 1 pound, and if
Yep.
you drop it at the height of, let's say, 10 meters, will they fall at the same time?
I did not create the earth. Once again, sir. Sir, can you prove gravity exists?
You see, that's a problem. If
What?
you can't even prove that,
Oh,
then
I'm
what
sorry,
now?
sir. I know. I believe in my Father God. I know you guys that believe in science don't, but you can't prove nothing.
No, I'm a Christian,
Oh, okay. But
but your flat
yeah,
earth just Your magnetism sounds stupid
That's
because
great, sir. Can you prove gravity,
if
sir?
a
Let's talk about
magnet
your gravity now.
cannot fall at the same time as
Sir,
maybe
are you
one
ready
pound
to talk
plastic,
about your gravity, sir?
then what?
Or should I let up the next
Nah,
guest, sir?
you yourself can answer your own magnetism, but you expect us to answer our gravity. What the hell is
Sir,
that?
I have all my explanations behind magnetism, sir. You guys, I don't understand why you guys just keep trolling when you're not coming with nothing. I don't get it. Flat Earth is winning. Flat Earth up 20 right now, y'all. This is gonna be number 21. This is about to be number 21. Let's go. Sheesh. How you doing today?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. You need to go and sleep. I'll fuck with your chat. You full of fuck? Move your mother's gun.
Huh?
You're full of shit.
Oh,
Stupid
okay,
ass
sir. Yes, that's
motherfucker.
fine, sir. Can you prove, sir, gravity exists, sir?
I ain't gonna I'm gonna prove that,
Sir.
yo
Yeah,
stupid ass motherfucker. Bye.
sir. So, can you tell me, sir, what is the L? Oh, okay. All right. Well, just look, I guess. All right. All right. Yeah. All right. Can't even see your box, sir.
All right, so you saying our Earth is held
How
down
you
by
doing, sir?
electromagnetics?
Sir, can you prove there is any existence behind gravity here today, sir?
Can you prove there's any existence of electromagnetic?
I've already done that plenty of times, sir. I'm looking for people that's willing to come up and want to come up to try to prove
All
their
right,
whole
magnet
Earth
man.
is
So
flat.
if I slap you in your face, is my hand sticking to your face? It's not right.
That's not going to happen, sir. Sir, can you prove
If I
your
slap you, is
gravity
my hand sticking
exists?
to your face? Are you magnetic? Magnetic man?
That's not going to happen, sir. Sir,
It is gonna happen.
sir, can you prove your
If you're
gravity, sir?
magnetic, if I slap you in your face, my hand is sticking to your face, right?
You're not going to do that, sir. You wouldn't even do it.
I will slap the shit out of you.
No, you wouldn't.
So if your mama slapped you, is her hand sticking to your face?
Sir, can you prove your gravity, sir?
Me pulling my hand from your face after smacking you is gravity.
You will not do that.
That's
No, you
gravity
will not.
right there. If you was magnetic, my hand would stick to your face after slapping you.
Sir, you will not do that, sir. Sounds good, though. Sir, I'm going to let you down now. All right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes. Let's see, you guys. Let's see if they can prove they proclaim to be gravity. You know, not going to do that, sir, if you don't cut it out. How we
Can you
doing
hear me?
today? Yes, yeah. How old are you?
Pretty good.
Oh, boy. What's going on, everybody? I see y'all, man. We gonna see if the earth is flat or if the earth is round right here today, y'all. Yeah, we getting to the bottom of it. No more of these games. We're not playing no more of the games, y'all. We gonna find out right here today. Let's see who wanna come up next. All right. Appreciate the love, y'all. Appreciate it. How you doing? How you doing?
Yo, hello?
Hey, how you doing, sir? Can you prove today here that gravity actually exists, or is it all due just to electromagnetism, and is the Earth actually flat?
Yeah. So my theory is that I'm
Yes.
gonna grab my big ass balls and slap them in your face.
No, sir. Not happening. Won't happen. All right. All right. What's going on? How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. How you doing, sir?
Not bad.
Do you have any evidence behind gravity here today, sir?
I don't believe gravity exists either.
All right. That's what I'm talking about, man. Huh? Yeah.
I don't believe it exists at all. But
Huh?
I don't believe gravity exists. I don't believe gravity exists from I was at preschool. But I
What
would
you said?
I would say this though. You need to debate with people a lot better.
Y'all be trolling, bro. What is going on? Come on, man. Come on up here. Whoever want to come up, y'all, everybody about to get their chance. Don't trip. I'm running through the list, man. Believe this. What's going on, sir? How you doing, sir? Can you prove gravity exists here today, man?
Yeah, what makes you believe that there is no gravity?
You can't prove it.
No, I mean, what makes you believe that there is no gravity?
No one can prove there is any. All we
Can you
have is
hear
a
me?
story. All we have is a Cinderella story behind gravity, sir.
Yo,
You
can you
know, it's
hear
like
me?
Snow White. Snow. Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Okay. So, if there's no gravity, then why the fuck nothing actually floating in the air?
Can't be cussing on my live, sir. No more cursing on my live. You guys just trying to get me suspended. I know what you're doing. We gonna see.
Oh, what's
How you
poppin',
doing, sir?
man?
How you doing, man? Can you prove gravity here for us today?
Nah, to be real, I'm actually rocking with you on this one, man. You feel me?
Yeah, man. Okay, all the way.
Cause
Yeah,
I
yeah,
feel
man. You
like
just stepping on them because they ain't about to have no proof today.
I feel like this, man. He said four corners of the earth. He said he laid the earth on foundation. You gotta lay a foundation, gotta be flat. On
Yeah.
top of that,
Hello.
when a house or anything is on fire, the smoke goes up. So I feel like if gravity's strong enough to hold water down, why can't it keep the smoke to the ground? You feel me? If I light a flame right now, the smoke is gonna go up. You get what I'm saying?
No, I get that. I get that. But you know, smoke is its own property. It's different. So
Yeah, yeah. So no. If gravity's pushing everything to the ground, why ain't it pushing the smoke? Yeah, you get what I'm saying? If gravity exists and gravity's holding water to the ground, why can it hold? Why is gnats flying? You feel what I'm saying? Like I'm speaking real shit.
listen, I'm gonna let you down, broski. I feel you though. You feel me? I feel you.
No, what that's proving that there's no gravity, homie. Gravity
I
is not
feel you.
real.
But smoke is its own. It's different. It's a different property.
Elaborate.
Like almost like helium. You know, it's really man, it does what it do. It's really a mystery.
So what do they say gravity do? Didn't they say
They
gravity will
proclaim.
hold everything to the earth,
Yeah, they
keep
proclaim
everything
it to be.
grounded,
Yeah, they proclaim it to be working off mass. So
working
you
off
know, I'm trying
mass?
to get to the bottom of it.
So if you
Yeah, I
got,
want to figure it
oh,
out.
okay, I get what they saying now. Yeah,
Yeah,
but like I
yeah,
said, I don't believe in gravity either, man. I'm with you on the flat Earth, all that shit, man.
yeah, all the way.
Yeah,
So
man,
yeah,
take care, man. I appreciate this shit. I be watching this shit laughing like a motherfucker. Yeah, I be
for
laughing like a
sure. Appreciate
motherfucker. Straight up,
Be
bro. Keep doing
careful,
your
bro.
thing, bro. Keep doing your thing, man.
For sure, bro. Be
Oh
careful,
man,
man. Peace, love,
straight
and
up,
harmony.
straight up.
Oh shoot. Yeah, they gonna get this work. They gonna get this work, y'all. Everything. We ain't playing with them no more.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, sir? How you doing?
I'm doing
Can
good.
you prove gravity exists here for us today, sir?
Yeah, am I able to turn my camera on?
If you want to, sir.
I would do that because I have an example.
And yeah, they actually proclaimed that gas. You know, one dude said gas was the Big Bang and all of this.
Gas?
So if gas was their gravity, he's right. You know, smoke do has and possess gases within it. So why does that go up? Oh,
Uh,
gravity debunked again. Sheesh.
natural,
Yes, go ahead, sir.
the natural gas. But all right,
Yeah,
uh, I have a cup in my hand. All right.
yeah,
Do you know how to turn on the camera?
yeah, of course, sir. Just hit the same button you hit to join the guest box, and you can just type your little screen right there. You know, your box on my screen. Yeah, and you hit the camera. You're right there, man.
Look, you see the glass, right?
Yes, sir. Yeah. Don't drop it, sir. Don't drop it.
Look, I'm able to pick it up, right? I can like do all
Sir,
that.
don't drop your glass, sir. Sir.
But like,
Sir.
it just goes down.
Why would you do that on my live, sir? Why are they trying their hardest, y'all, to get us off of this here TikTokity, huh? Why? What's going on, Johnny? I mean, Joshy? How you doing, man? Oh, okay, man. Yeah, next guest, huh? Let's see, next runner-up. Next contestant number 34. Contestant 34, welcome to the Truth Show. What evidence do you have for us flat earthers here today to prove to us Earth is round?
What stops
Oh,
the
you're too young.
moon and
Too young. Okay. Let's see. Who's out there now? Who's out there?
Okay, listen,
Fragrance.
Kyrie. Listen, Kyrie Irving. It all boils down to this simple conclusion. Listen, if you're standing in front of, if your mama's standing in front of me and I bust a nut on the forehead, is it not gonna drip on the face?
Ah, oh, but y'all, yeah, man, say, man, yeah, okay, huh? Yeah, okay, huh? Hey, okay, boy. Yeah, you think you funny, huh?
Yep.
Hey, what's good? Cry, what's up, man?
All
Huh?
right, my fault for saying all that earlier. No, that's my bad. So look,
Yeah.
let's say there's a mannequin, right? There's a mannequin,
Uh-huh.
and there's another mannequin right beside him, right? Now, no, listen, look. Stop laughing, yo. There's two mannequins. One's lighter than the other mannequin, right? So they both fall down at the building, but the fat mannequin hits the ground first, yo. Why? Why is that?
What you call the second one?
No, there's a fat mannequin, right?
Right.
And there's a skinny mannequin. So no, listen, look, hear me out. So I don't mean this in any way, but
I'm
if
letting you
someone that
down,
did,
bro. I'm letting you down, bro. You can't disrespect my people out there. They just, you know what I'm talking about? They okay. Yeah, you can have a little extra weight on you and still be healthy. Yeah,
Yo,
man. I'm doing what's going
so
on?
so I just have a question. Do you believe that
Yeah.
just the Earth is flat, or like every other planet,
I'm preferring in every other planet. What other planet?
like uh Mars, Jupiter, like the big one with the rings?
Sir, can you give me the man name that flown out to Mars and video recorded it with raw footage and brought it back so we all can watch it and prove to us Mars exists
I
where
mean,
they proclaim it to be?
that's where Elon Musk is trying to go.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I was just wondering because if all the other planets are sphere or like a spherical shape, why
How do we
is
know that?
Earth the only flat planet?
Sir, how do we know it's a sphere?
How do we know it's this? Like every other planet is a sphere, isn't it?
How do we know that?
How do we know that?
Yeah.
I mean, do you have a telescope or something that you can look up at the
Ye-
sky?
Yes, sir. I see luminaries.
Luminaries. What's a luminary?
Yeah,
Tell me.
just a bright light.
Just a bright light. Okay.
Yes, sir. I see light, illuminating
So,
light.
like, have you looked up to the moon and only seen like one side of it, like, or like the phases of the moon?
Sir,
Yeah,
what does that have to do with Mars and Venus and all your other planets you just mentioned?
bro. I don't fucking know, bro.
Bro, y'all be kidding me, bro. Y'all are something else, man. Oh shoot, Josh, what's going on, man?
Hello, sir. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm good.
Good as well. So my theory is that I
Yeah.
wanted to know why you say that the Earth is flat.
That's your
What?
theory?
It's not my theory, but I want to know what
Oh,
backs
okay.
what makes the
Yeah.
Earth flat.
Yo, your gravity doesn't exist. Yes.
Uh, because I'm a pilot right now. I've
Uh-huh.
seen some uh phenomena about gravity and some things that explain that the Earth is flat, is round, it's not flat. So,
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
and regarding my job,
Uh-huh.
you need to have some certain speed to go up in the air,
Uh-huh.
and there's something called as an atmosphere. If we talk about gas, so
Yeah.
the lighter the gas,
Uh-huh.
it goes up higher in the air, and the more
Yeah.
dense it is, it goes lower in the air. Yes.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is about the question that was asked before. And if we talk about the Earth is round,
Yeah.
there are some incidences that I found that I can prove the Earth is round. It
Okay.
might take time to explain this, but I don't want to do it right now. That's why.
Can you prove gravity, sir? That's all you need to prove. Because we can see beyond curvature, so that's debunked. What? Okay, gravity is all you guys have left.
Gravity.
And do you know, sir? Actually, due to this is what actually, Lynn. This is published by Lynn V. Wilson. I'm gonna read it to you once again.
Okay.
In the
Okay.
1960s, scientists discovered a new kind of shock wave that traveled through space plasmas that did not rely upon collisions. Thus, they are known as collisionless shock waves. These shock waves, sir, are great interest in multiple fields of research. They can produce radiation that cognitively impact commercial, military, and spacecraft operation, as well as the safety of humans in space, sir.
So, where does the shockwave originate from? Is it from stars? Is it from
It comes from Earth.
the shockwave comes from Earth? This is
Yes,
new.
sir. It comes from the electromagnetic field, sir, that the Earth
Yeah, we
literally.
have the North Pole and then we have the South Pole. So it comes from those are the poles, and that's where we get the magnetic fields. Yeah.
We actually only have the North Pole, sir. Because what you would
Yes.
consider to be the South Pole would just be the ice wall, the whole circumference of the ice wall, sir. But we only have the North Pole, which is actually in the direct center here of our continental land spans. Yes,
So
but
so like I
yeah,
said before, I'm a pilot and I travel around the world. So I know, like, I have to
you're a
travel in
pilot,
circles.
sir.
I'm
Can
a
I ask you a
pilot, yes.
question,
So,
sir? Why is there a
sorry.
flat Earth map inside of the autopilot system, sir, with a gyroscope? Why is there a flat Earth map diagram with a gyroscope, sitting on a gyroscope inside of the autopilot system to make sure the plane, knows what it's supposed to be doing over flat terrain? Why is that
Yeah,
inside of?
this is the same thing that goes on with the.
Yeah, uh, sir.
Sorry. This is the same thing that. This is the same thing that goes on with the Mercator projection. Do you know about how round Earth is projected on the map? We have a flat plane representation of maps on the every map that you get around the world. Yes, so this is called
Sir,
the
why
Mercator
didn't they just
projection.
have a globe Earth diagram instead of a flat Earth diagram, though? I don't understand that.
Yeah, so this is because we are the ones who are maneuvering the aircraft, so we need to read the map as precisely as possible. We have to know
Right,
every degrees.
right.
So, in order to understand easily for us when we are traveling, if you have a curved surface of Earth, the representation is not going to be correct. Since we are traveling in air,
Okay.
we have to be very precise. So the GPS is precise to zero point 0.2 nautical miles in
Sir, can
air.
I ask you another question, sir? Why, when it
Yes,
comes
okay.
under NASA, sir, when it comes to aromatics, sir, why does NASA say the atmosphere is rotating above a stationary Earth.
Oh yeah. So do you know about Coriolis? I think it's called Coriolis effects. Do you know about this? Have you
You
checked
just
about this
mentioned that,
before?
sir. But why is that, sir? You say you fly planes, sir, and they have literally
Yes.
a flat map inside of them. And NASA say the Earth is stationary, but the atmosphere is moving.
Yeah.
What is
But
going
this
on?
is because So this is because the atmosphere moves because of the differentiation in temperatures. So uh, this is
But
caused
Earth
because
is
of
stationary,
dense.
sir. Oh, emphasize on stationary Earth, sir. Let's talk about this stationary Earth part. What's going on with that?
Earth is not stationary. Why would you say Earth is stationary? Because
This
Earth
is on
rotates on
NASA,
itself.
sir. This is on NASA.org. NASA say this, sir, not me. NASA. The source is
Not,
NASA.org. NASA says the
yeah.
atmosphere is moving over a stationary Earth. So, and I'm just trying to get to the bottom of gravity, sir.
Oh, okay. I think
Appreciate you,
what you
bro. I
mean right
appreciate you.
now is yeah. I get what you mean. So
Appreciate the gifts, y'all.
this is because um, if you have read about Einstein's theories,
Uh-huh.
uh, so we perceive movement because there has to be someone that's watching the movements. This means that one has to be stationary in order to see that another thing is moving. So if you
Sir,
see an
sir,
airplane move by,
sir,
yeah, yeah,
sir, that does not explain NASA saying that the atmosphere is moving and the Earth is stationary, sir. That doesn't correlate at
yeah.
all.
It means that This means that the atmosphere is moving faster than
Sir, I just
the
said it. We know what
speed
it
the Earth
means.
is rotating
But they
right
said
now.
the
That's
Earth is stationary, sir. Emphasis on Earth is stationary.
I don't think that there is a document that says that. I'll check for you if you want, but
I
are
posted
you
it on
sure?
my page.
Okay, I'll check about this. Maybe I'll get back to you. But if you want to talk about why the air is moving around, do you have anything that backs it up for me? If you have any comments about this, why do you think the air is moving around? Because we see that the air is moving around on a daily
You see
basis.
the air, sir. You see the air is moving around.
Yeah, you see winds that blow. This is like something that we perceive all the
Sir,
time.
I'm
Yes.
going to let you down, sir. I'm going to let you down. You said you can see the wind, sir. We cannot see the wind, sir. No, no, we can't. Thanks for letting me know you were trolling me, man. Dylan, how you doing? Can you prove today, sir, that gravity exists for us?
Nah, man, because I actually agree with you that the Earth
For
is
sure,
flat.
okay. But I'm looking for those, brother, to come up that thinks the Earth is actually a ball, that think and believe gravity is in existence. I appreciate it, though, man. It's all love. I'm doing this for us. We got to continue to wake up, spread this information. You can take my videos off my page and post them on your own. Please
Oh
spread
God,
the
man,
information.
there's no other way, bro. We just gotta wake them up.
It's the only way. Let's
All
shake
right,
them till
man.
they wake up, period.
Appreciate your time, brother.
No problem, man. No problem. Peace, love, and harmony, brother. You be careful out there.
You as well, man. Keep spreading the message.
Oh, yeah. Most dead. All right, let's see who's next, y'all. Can they prove that gravity actually exists? We seeing y'all right here before our own two eyes. There is no gravity, y'all. It's all due to electromagnetism. Oh yeah, we getting to the bottom of it. We ain't playing these games no more. How you doing?
How's it going, man?
Not bad, sir. Can you prove today to us that gravity?
Mm,
Yeah.
nah, man, I'm on your side too, man. But I just wanted to know about all the ice that is around right now, man, and all that melting ice that's going around the world right now, man. And I also want to know one thing: if you set like a missile up into the sky, is it gonna hit that glass on the top of that dome there? Love you too, brother.
Yes, it will, honestly. And they're doing that. Look into Operation Fishbowl. But look, we can't talk about the water like that right now, man, because they'll try to spin my account. It's not public information. But look into how the water is coming up through the drainage systems and things, the sewage ways. Look into that.
Yeah, man. Straight up, man. Awaken everybody. I'm watching you. I just started following you. Straight up, man.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I appreciate it, bro. You know what I'm saying? That's all I do, man. I talk nothing but truth here.
I
Nothing but
like it,
truth.
man. It's real, man. It's real, man. That's awesome, bro. Keep it up, man.
No problem. Oh, yeah,
Stay
that's
up.
all I do, brother. Hey, you be careful out there, man. Peace, love, and harmony, bro.
You
Be
too,
careful,
brother.
bro.
You too, brother. Love, man. Love.
Sir. All love, bro. All love. For real.
Bless.
We all one. Okay. Let's see, you guys. Flat Earth versus GLOOBER. I'm a flat Earth stepper. You know, and I've done my research. They try to say, oh, you don't be doing no research and this and that. Flat Earthers. Okay. Done mines today.
Yo, what's up, bro?
How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Can you prove gravity is in existence, sir, and has any
Yeah.
type of forceful effects upon things?
So I've been here for like a couple minutes. You believe in electromagnetism, correct?
Yes, sir, because there is no proof behind gravity, and
So
there's
that means if
plenty
I stick
behind
my cock down your throat,
electromagnetism.
it's gonna stay down your throat, correct?
Okay, sir.
All
You
right, then,
have a
stupid.
great day, sir. Earth is flat, y'all. Y'all see it. Y'all see it, man. Yeah.
How you doing, my brother?
How you doing? How you doing, brother? How you doing, sir?
Good,
Can
good.
you prove gravity exists for us here today?
Well, I can't because I'm not a scientist and that. But I would say you're crazy with this flat Earth theory, but I'm starting to. I've been starting to look into it, and I seen a video. I seen a video of the sun moving all around. It doesn't actually set. It doesn't go down. Somebody went to the North Pole and they seen the
Sir, I
sun.
would have let you down, sir. You called me crazy, and now you're saying I'm not understanding. Come on, man. Come on. I'm crazy, but now, oh my God. Oh my good Lord. How we doing today, Swift?
Good morning. Good morning, my brother. How you doing?
Good morning, man. I'm just here, flat earther, trying to make a point here. Prove to the people we live on a flat terrain because nobody here can prove gravity exists. And without gravity, we cannot live on a ball, sir. Spinning at 1,000 miles per hour, more than 1,000 miles per hour in reverse. There would be total catastrophes at all times and tsunamis, sir.
Well, from what
Prove
I
to us
understand,
gravity is a thing that is here in effect.
gravity is, from what I understand, isn't actually a force. It's the way a massive object bends space. So gravity is literally an object falling down a curve. So if you have, let's say, a blanket and you set a large ball in the middle of the blanket, you will notice that if you take like a smaller like golf ball, roll it towards the center of this blanket, it will
Yeah.
follow the curve until it rolls to the center of the massive object, which is basically gravity. And there's a lot of mathematical equations that confirms the curvature and how objects will
So you,
react
so you
according.
know that
Yes, sir.
doesn't prove gravity, sir.
Well, that would be proof because when you watch the object, it follows mathematically what can be predicted. So you have a
Uh,
massive object.
you
Yes, sir.
know that object, sir, it has actually magnetic elements within it, and the Earth is literally a giant magnet. So is it gravity, sir, or is it magnetic force being applied?
So magnetic is also associated with because that you have the electromagnetism. So you have so you're saying that our bodies are being attracted to the earth magnetically.
Yes, sir. Literally, sir. There are magnetic elements flowing through your body. We all know this. The Earth is a giant magnet. This is how we stay attracted to the Earth and how we stay grounded. There is no evidence behind gravity. What do we have?
But where is the evidence that confirms that we are? So if I have a large magnet next to you, would it attract you to it?
I don't know, sir. Maybe, maybe not, sir. It's not enough elements within our body, sir, to cause a type of attraction you would think would happen at all. Literally.
So
It's just literally
so I
enough
do.
for you to be grounded. And this is why when you jump, you can jump instead of just being stuck.
So then, would you say that the air is magnetized as well and is being attracted to the earth?
Sir, I did not create the earth, sir. Can you prove anything behind gravity? Why do y'all just come up and ask me questions about the earth?
No, no, no. I was just getting some context from your perspective
Oh my
because,
God. I know,
yeah,
but like,
because
bro, listen, man. I'm not Father. I'm not God. Okay? Huh? Let me clarify that.
no,
I'm
just
not understanding. I'm
no,
not
just
God.
I
All
just wanted
right? I'm not
context from your
Father.
perspective.
Yeah, I'm His son, though. You believe that? But I'm
Yes,
not Father. I didn't create Earth. Different.
yes. The earth was
I
created
can
by
tell you
God.
about the Earth, but I didn't
Yes,
create
it's a.
the Earth.
See, it would make more sense for a sphere to attract objects the way I described earlier, like with the
Makes more sense
um.
to you. You're trying to hide Father God, sir. Do you believe in God?
Yes, I do believe in God.
And how does it
I
make more
believe God
sense?
is a scientist. He created the universe. He created all of the planets.
You
He
believe science, sir. You don't believe in Father God, sir. You believe
God
science.
is a scientist. That's how he created everything. You have to have elements. He didn't just snap his finger and create a helium, and he used
Sir,
helium to create
if I'm
hydrogen
looking
and
for
all of
people
the
to come up
elements.
that want to prove gravity, though, sir, do you have anything
Yes, sir.
behind gravity to prove?
Yes, sir. It's the curvature of space and objects falling towards the center of the more massive object. Space,
You just
and I
explained that,
remember
sir, with a sheet, and I said them items actually have, magnetic elements within them, and the Earth is magnetic, so
you
that
would be
test
able to
is
test that.
debunked.
You
That
would be
test
able
is
to test that.
debunked. If it came from the
So
Earth, sir, it's magnetic to a certain extent.
a magnet cannot attract wood to it. A magnet will
Sir,
not
if
attract
it
you to
came
it.
to the Earth, sir, if it came from the Earth, sir, it's magnetic to a certain extent.
But we'd be able to prove it because if you grab a huge magnet,
What do you have
put it
behind
next.
gravity, sir? I'm going to have to let the next guest up, sir. You're
Okay, thank
just
you.
focusing on magnetism.
No, you said that was the explanation to gravity. So I'm
Sir,
debunking the
do you have
magnetism
any
theory.
other evidence behind gravity, sir?
Well, I can confirm it mathematically because you can predict the curvature of space and what one object will do to the other object. That's why scientists can send a minuscule object into
They
space
actually,
and
they actually do that, sir, behind the shock waves from electromagnetism, sir, that can actually go through plasma. That's how
so
that
you're
is
saying
actually done, sir. It has nothing to do with gravity.
this shock wave, what is it propagating through? Is it through air or space-time
Plasma,
itself?
everything, sir, the vacuum of space and plasma.
So you're talking about gravitational waves that we just
No, sir, I
detected
just said
recently.
electromagnetic waves that were discovered in the 1960s, sir. Yes, sir.
Electromagnetic waves is actually light.
Sir, did you not just hear what I read that was discovered and written down on NASA.org?
And what was that again?
What I just said, sir, actually, literally, sir, was written on NASA.org, sir. So
Oh,
this is not
are you
something
talking
I'm
about?
making up.
Are
This
you
is
talking
literally
about that the Earth
their
is stationary with the air
work.
moving around it?
No, sir. I'm literally talking about Lynn B. Wilson's publish. What he
Hmm.
published? Yes, sir. His
What did
publishing.
he publish?
Oh, in the 1960s, scientists discovered a new kind of shock wave that traveled through space, plasmas, that did not rely upon collisions. Thus, they are known as collisionless shock waves. These shocks are of great interest in multiple fields of research. They can produce radiation that can negatively impact commercial and military spacecraft and operations, as well as the safety of humans in space. Sir, so Is
that
it
the only
gravity,
source you
sir,
have? Because
or
I have multiple sources that can confirm
oh?
gravitational waves, and we were just recently able to detect that. Did you see that
I have
information?
more, sir. You know, Earth is surrounded by a giant magnetic bubble called the mag the magnetosphere.
That protects us from plasma coming from the sun and all of the um, high radiation
This
coming from the
bubble,
sun, right?
sir, is what they proclaim to be the Van Allen belt.
Yes, sir. I'm familiar
Yes.
with the Van Allen belt.
Do you know this bubble is a giant bubble of energy nothing can penetrate through, sir?
It's the Van Allen belt. It's a area of high energy radiation that's basically trapped there because of the magnetic field that the Earth produces.
It's there, sir, due to this shock wave, sir, that lets off radiation.
A shock wave?
Yes, sir, the shock wave I was just telling you about, the one that can literally go through the vacuum of space and plasma. It literally lets off radiation. That is the radiation you were just speaking upon.
What energy creates this shock wave? Where did this scientist say
Electromagnetism.
it?
Electromagnetism, sir. Sir, I'm going to let the next guest up, sir, that want to talk more about gravity, sir.
Okay.
Flat Earther here, you guys. Can they prove their gravity exists? Can they? How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Stay focused on your gravity, sir. Once you jump to electromagnetism and only want to talk about electromagnetism, sir, you are admitting defeat. I'm going to move on to the next guest, sir. Sir,
Hi.
can you present anything
Hello.
behind gravity, sir?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Okay, well, excuse the
Come
accent.
again.
I'm from the Caribbean. I am a geologist, and we do tests for gravity. We use something
Okay.
called a gravity meter. Well,
All
how
right.
it works? It's a box, a vacuum with a string, with a mass attached to the string. It measures the free fall of that mass to the Earth's surface.
Sir, I'm going to let you down, sir. Hey, I have nothing, y'all. What's going on? Oh my God. Tonka, what's going on, man? How you doing, sir?
I'm doing good, thank you very much. I'm gonna tell you this. Just in the back of the picture that you have,
Yeah.
the actual way that the air is designed,
Yes.
that you have is the flat air.
Yeah.
In order for the actual moon to move around that dome that
It's
you're
just a
having there,
model
the
for
only way is that
perspective, sir.
somebody else should push it.
It's only a model for perspective, sir. You understand that? It's
Exactly.
not
But
literal.
the only way that can move around is if something pushes. And you're gonna cut
Right.
me that right now.
The electromagnetic field, sir. Yes,
Exactly. But
sir.
the moon do not have any kind of
It's literally
any kind
there.
of iron. Just to let you know, the moon do not have that.
What you said, wiring?
The actual moon do not have
I
any
don't have
kind of
any wiring either.
no. It don't
I
have
don't have any
any
wiring
kind of
either.
irons. It don't have any kind of minerals that can
Yeah,
go ahead and do that.
it does, sir, actually. It's created from the earth.
It's created from
Yes.
there. So let me ask, and I'm not gonna ask you a question. The only way that can
Yeah.
move, that the only way that happen, is because the
Yeah.
actual moon have a center that is made of iron, the same way that the actual Earth is done, and it do not have it.
Sir, can you prove gravity exists?
Yes, because that's the only way that you can actually move an object. Gravity makes that to
Not at all,
happen.
sir. Electromagnetism, sir. Magnetics.
And
Move
and
objects,
then
sir.
if the
Can you prove
electromagnetism
gravity,
can do
sir?
that, if electromagnetism can do that,
We're looking for guys that want to come up and talk this gravity. Y'all keep running from y'all gravity. Y'all can't prove y'all globe. The globe has been defeated. It's over for globe Earth, bro. Sir, are you going to talk about gravity here today, sir? What's going on? Can y'all prove gravity?
Yes, sir. I
Okay, sir.
can prove that for you.
If you
So
bring up
my question.
electromagnetism, sir, I'm going to let you down, sir. I'm going to let you know now. Everybody else that's in the box, if you come up and you focus on electromagnetism and you do not bring up your gravity, you have been defeated, and I'm going to move on to the next guest. Go ahead, sir.
There won't be need for that, sir. So I wanted to ask, uh, for the sun, like from the visual representation that you've put out right now
Sir,
there
can
on
you
your
give us
screen.
anything behind gravity, sir?
Yes, I can. So, what's making the sun to stay up like that?
You must tell us, sir. Tell us. Give us your evidence, sir. Present. Present.
Okay, so basically, what's making the sun to stay up in the sky like that is gravity. Now, let me tell you why. Do you know Newton's gravitational law?
Go ahead, sir.
Do you know Newton's gravitational law?
Present, sir. Present, sir.
So basically, Newton's gravitational law says that for any object which consists of mass will be attracted to each other and their attraction will be inversely proportional to the square of
Sir.
the distance between the two objects.
Sir, do you know magnetics literally demonstrate what you just said?
Yes, I'm getting there now. So why I say magnetics cannot do that job is
I'm going to
because
let you down now, sir. You're not presenting physical, reliable evidence behind your
no,
gravity.
listen, you're being ignorant.
What
You're
else do
being
you have
ignorant. Let me
besides?
explain. You're being ignorant.
Okay, sir. Disrespect will not get you anywhere on this here live, sir. We just want to talk about you guys' gravity. Can we talk about your gravity? How you
Hello,
doing?
can you hear me?
Yes, yes, yes. Can you present any evidence behind gravity for us here today that you know
So, do
about
you know
before?
the sun? The sun is round, right? And
Okay,
there's always sunset.
okay.
There is sunset because the earth is round and it's going around. It's like rotating.
Sir, do you have any proof behind gravity, sir? That's the point here. Flat Earth
Prove
versus
on
globe Earth,
gravity.
sir. If you guys can't prove your
There
gravity,
is
then
no
what is the
gravity
point?
on earth. There's no gravity on earth, but it exists in space.
Oh, right, sir. Then the Earth is flat. I'm gonna let you down, sir, and let someone else up that want to defend their gravity, sir. All right, Flat Earth versus globe Earth, man. What's gonna happen? Can y'all prove y'all gravity exists? I got my evidence. I'm ready to work. Huh? What's up? Yeah, I got mine. Let's debate. Y'all want to debate? Let's debate. Y'all can't prove it, but just want to come up here. Y'all gotta have some proof. Do you understand this? What do you have? Come on. What's up?
Hello.
What's going on? How you doing, sir?
Good, good. I just have a question here.
All
Why
right.
is your picture here a drawing
Sir, we're
with
looking
like?
for people that can present evidence of gravity, sir. Evidence of gravity, sir. Anybody that want to come up and defend your globe, please do. Or the earth is flat. It is over.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can, sir. Can you prove the earth is a globe, sir, through gravity?
So through gravity, I agreed to a person that was way previously, the Swift one, that was mostly talking about how gravity is curvature of space-time. So that was proven in many different ways. If you have a telescope, you can, well, do it yourself actually. Space objects that are supposed to be in different places, if you look at a space map, are in different places because the space is curved.
Sir.
Yeah.
And what is giving this gravity curvature force its energy? Where does this come
Energy.
from?
Okay, so there's one thing called acceleration. Do you think movement
Yeah.
requires energy by an
Acceleration
element?
causes, yes, sir. Anything that moves causes energy. Yes, everything.
Okay, yeah. So
So
is
where is
movement
gravity getting its
always...
source of energy, sir?
Yeah, okay, so that would be acceleration. Moving
Acceleration
objects, yeah,
includes energy,
objects.
sir. So where is it acceleration getting its energy from to give it to gravity, sir?
In a sense, okay, so if you move, you receive energy from within you. For example, a person that be making
I
in your
don't
body.
receive energy from within me, sir. I already have energy within me that
Yeah,
I
okay,
use.
so no, I mean in form of food or consumption. In cases of
Yes, it's
space
in me.
objects,
It's in
yeah,
me.
it is you,
Well,
but you received it from outside forces.
yes, sir. You're right. But the energy within me is in me.
Yeah, now it is in
That
you,
energy is
exactly.
not my energy. You
Yeah,
understand
well,
that?
yeah,
Just
that's
like
what
how
I'm saying, is
gravity's
that you
energy
receive it and
must
then
be
it's inside of you.
gravity's energy. If it's not gravity's energy, it's not gravity, sir. You can't
Okay,
imply. I can't
no,
imply,
yeah,
a
I
whole nother
understand what you mean.
energy
So,
effect to me.
I understand
I
what you
can't
mean.
say this is me.
Yeah, okay. So I understand what you mean. But to continue and apply this to, for example, objects in space, they would be moving, but they'd be falling in, well, I suppose around area.
Oh,
The
he's
person.
talking. I'm just clarifying. I'm making sure it's logical.
Okay,
Yes,
okay.
I'm going to make
Yeah.
sure it's logical.
Okay, so
Keep
you remember
spamming that.
the
I will
example
mute
of
you.
a blanket. Remember the example of a blanket.
You said a
If you
blanket,
drop.
sir. If you put any object on a blanket, sir, them items are literally made from magnetic elements. What
Okay,
else do
so
you have, sir?
yes, but gravity explains why they fall in the center of a blanket and not anywhere else. And then they create, especially, so
That does
energy
not
and acceleration
explain
comes
that,
from
sir.
mass.
That is
Yeah,
just a
mass
claim,
results
sir.
in acceleration. And mass
That is
is a
just a
result of
claim.
radiation and acceleration. Then if an
Sir,
object has a lot of mass and it's
I
dropped
don't mean to
in
be rude or
space-time, it
disrespectful, but
curves it.
you guys keep coming up
Go
literally
on.
saying the same thing you heard the last guy say. I think you guys are just trying to
No,
try
different
to make me
facts.
mad or something, irritate me. Sir, do you have any
No,
physical proof beyond your gravity? This is what we're looking for. Any physical proof.
yes. Do you have a telescope?
That's not physical, sir. Do you have any physical? Do you know what physical means?
Yeah, of course I do. However, anything
Why
I'd
would you
say,
mention
you'd
a
say that it's
telescope?
magnetism.
And sir, why
Can
would
I
you
ask you
mention a
something?
telescope if I'm not
Using,
understanding?
can I ask you something?
No, sir. Can you prove gravity?
If I prove in any other way, like the geologists tried, you'd say it's magnetism. So, and yeah, so what's a way
You have no
to
you
disagree
have
with
no
you
you have
without?
no you have no proof
Can
for
I
your
ask you?
gravity.
Yeah, I have a lot of
You have
proof,
no
but
physical proof
whatever.
for your gravity. All you have is whoop
Before
tickets.
we go,
You
before
have
we go
nothing
to
but
on
whoop
proofs, can I
tickets,
ask you
and I'm not
something?
buying them.
Yeah, can I
I don't
ask you
want to buy your
something?
whoop tickets, sir. I don't want to buy them.
No, don't buy them. Just okay, then no question. Just simply to put it that way, if you bring up any physical proofs, you'll say it's magnetism. And if they say it's magnetism, you'll say we are attacking your magnetism, and you kick us out
Sir,
of
is a
here.
telescope physical? Sir, is a telescope physical though?
Well, it's. I mean, if you mean by physical, you mean by an example of an
No,
everyday
physical.
object
I mean
used in a
physical.
physical
No,
space,
I mean
then
physical.
it is not that case. But
I
if
mean
you want to see
physical,
a
sir.
physical example, you can use a telescope
Sir,
for
I
that.
mean physical as what the word physical means. That's what I mean.
Then no, telescope is not physical proof.
Okay, sir, I'm gonna let you down. All right. What is going on? All right. How you doing, sir? How you doing? The slug life. All right, all right.
What's up,
Sir,
man?
can you prove gravity exists today, sir?
Yeah, man. It's
Yeah.
a real simple explanation. Gravity is the thing that allows whatever drugs you're taking go down your fucking throat. Because man, you gotta be baked if you believe any of this is fucking legitimate.
Oh my God. Oh, bruh. What's going on, man? How you doing tonight, man? Sheesh. Sir, are you there, sir? I mix it with lavender too, sir. Yeah, a last guess. I mix it with lavender. You know. Yeah, I mix it with a little lavender there, sir. Yes, yes, yes. All right, next guess, next guess. Let's see, y'all. Let's see. How are we today, sir?
Good.
All right. Are you going to be able to prove gravity exists for us here?
Yeah.
Okay, okay, okay.
Okay. So basically, um,
Bruh. Why you doing this, bro? Why?
what's going?
Sir.
Yes.
Uh, he couldn't even keep himself together. He knew he was faking himself. He was about to start dying laughing.
So hello
Oh,
again.
Josh, you
I'm
made
back.
it back, Josh. Huh?
I'm back.
Yes, yes.
So I just checked what you said before. It says concluding remarks. This report derives and defines a set of linearized system matrices for a rigid aircraft of constant mass flying in a stationary atmosphere over a flat, non-rotating Earth. This is the one that you were referring about, yes?
Flat, non-rotating Earth. Yes, sir.
It says like this, yes. But this is about aerodynamics. Did you take the course about aerodynamics? Have you learned about this before?
Sir, why would that be there?
Take this course. First, you have to get the visualization about how aerodynamics works. And this is
Yes,
given to you
right,
by
right.
it's about Bernoulli's equation. This is about the
Uh-huh.
differential pressure. So an
Yeah,
aircraft flies because of differential pressure.
yes.
This is due to a high pressure and a low pressure that's caused over the wings.
What does that
So,
have to do with them saying the Earth is stationary?
yeah, this is what I was trying to say. You say that NASA published that the Earth is flat and it's non-rotating Earth, but this
I didn't
is
say flat.
written
I said they
because this is.
published. Sir,
You said
do you have anything to say behind them saying it's stationary, sir?
yes. I was telling you this, but this is a way to design about the differential pressure that is caused over the wings. This is about the shape of the wings. This all it has to do is all about the shape of the wings. Trust me about this because this is so wrong. What you're saying right now is so wrong. Okay, let's
Sir,
continue to the gravity
I'm gonna
part.
let you down now, sir. The countdown was on point.
What's up, my friend? How are you? Hey,
How you doing,
I gotta
sir?
tell you, man, I'm the only one that agrees to your theory, bro. I had to get on here and just, cause I'm vibing with you. I've been connected, man. I done seen this bullshit, dude. Hey, bro, look,
Hey,
we're in a
hey. What are y'all doing, bro? Why y'all keep doing this, man? I'm with you. You bringing all this noise. Oh boy, sir. Sir, we're gonna have to have you unmute, sir, so you can actually be heard. Sir, sir. Appreciate the love, y'all. Oh, all right, sir. I'm gonna have to let you down, sir. Y'all be. They just coming to play, y'all. What's going on? How you doing, man?
Hello, man. I've been listening in here, and I'm actually a little bit excited to talk to you about gravity. If you want to talk about it for a little bit.
Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. Can you
So,
prove it exists?
well, I kind of want to talk more about. Well, that's kind of the thing. I kind of want to prove that it doesn't exist, but not in the way that you think, right? Because like, so
Huh?
let's just go over the general
Sir,
idea,
I'm
right?
gonna let you down, sir. We're looking for those, sir, that want to prove in their globe, sir, believe in their globe, sir. They want their globe to be heard, sir. Not the ones that's on my, that don't.
What's up, bro?
I don't even know what to say. I don't even know. He's like, I don't believe, but I don't know. Hey, how you doing, man? Can you prove to
All
us
good, and
here
you? Hey,
today gravity exists?
yeah, I just have a question. So basically, the Earth it's a magnet, right?
Yes, sir.
So a big magnet. So how can we walk around if we are in a big magnet with no difficulty at all?
Sir, do you have anything behind gravity, sir? I'm gonna have to let up the next guest, sir.
So basically, when you drop a pen, it falls, right?
Can you prove it's due to gravity? Sir, I
Because
can't hear you, sir. Can you speak up louder?
Okay. Um, I just have one question about that picture. Like you said, it's not official. So, but how is the sun above the earth, but there is night and day? Like,
Sir,
how is that possible?
sir, I'm gonna let you down, sir. The sun is actually a lot smaller and it's in our local atmosphere, sir. It's smaller than what they told you, sir. That's how it's possible. But we're looking for people, sir, that want to come in here and try to prove their gravity, sir. You know, yes, they really ready to come up here and yeah, they want a chance at Mr. Lost Knowledge. They're tired of this, sir. They are tired, sir. So they want to get in this
Okay, okay,
box and get up here and try to give me everything they have, sir.
okay, okay. You're right. Have a good day, bro.
So I'm gonna let you down, brother. I can't even hear you, sir. I can't even hear you. All right, y'all. Let's see. Next guess. Next guess. I'm a flat earther. I believe the earth is flat. Y'all, gravity doesn't exist. It's all due to electromagnetism. Yes, it is. All due to electromagnetism. So, can y'all, prove it is gravity?
Hey, bro. Two things.
Oh, you're back.
First, yeah, I just want to apologize for the drug comment. It was inappropriate.
Yeah,
Uh,
okay.
the second
Appreciate it.
thing, is the only way your magnetism theory really works is if you're taking some fucking lead, because that's the only thing that's magnetic that I can think that can fuck you up that bad.
What else you got?
Bro,
What
that
else you
lead's
got?
really getting you over here fucking licking paint chips or something, bro, because you are fucked up. Those heavy metals, man, they fuck with you, don't they?
Oh shoot! What'd you say? Uh,
Bro, I can't say who. So do you have like a grinder where you grind up old paint chips and put them in your pipe?
oh my gosh, bruh. Y'all supposed to be coming up here proving y'all gravity, man. What are you doing? Oh shoot!
Hey, how's it going?
How you doing, Nate? What's going on, Nate?
Nothing
You
much.
back, Nate?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
nice to be back. It's very interesting to listen to other people's perspectives. But
Uh,
all right, I guess here we go again, round two. So the guy who was talking about the geologist actually, and the guy who was talking about the cloth actually, kind of disproves your whole ideology and also proves that gravity exists in two and one, right?
okay, okay. How was that?
So with yours, I need to talk about electromagnetism. I know you're probably going to kick me, but that just disproves it and also proves gravity exists, right? With the whole blanket ideology, right? If you have a
Sir,
blanket and you stretch it out from end to
sir,
end, and you have a thing like a
sir,
marble or anything else, then
sir,
it
do
goes to the
you mind if
center,
I
right?
respond to you saying electromagnetism is disproved? How is that disproved, sir, when it's literally within the earth?
Okay, so as I was saying, like as I just stated, when you have a blanket, right, and you stretch it out
Yeah.
from end to end, right, as a fabric of space, right, as a fabric of space. When you have any object, particularly like a marble, roll on said object.
Are you saying you're performing this are you performing this test here on the surface of Earth, sir?
You can perform this test on the surface of Earth, sure.
Okay, sir. If it's been performed on the surface of Earth, sir, it's actually been affected due to magnetism. Sir,
Right,
so
but if these objects came from Earth, as you stated, and everything that was magnetic came from Earth, which means they have magnetic properties, means that everything in your flat Earth theory, which you're currently showing, that floats to the center, means that every object on the Earth would float to the center. Correct?
no, sir. This is why everything has and is magnetic to a certain extent.
So then, if you were to put a marble on a blanket spread out, wouldn't it just stay where it's at? It wouldn't float to the center. Correct?
Why wouldn't it, sir? Yes, it will, because Earth's magnetic field actually stretches beneath the Earth's surface. It doesn't go in the air. It
Wait,
goes
what?
beneath the Earth's surface, goes up with the edge of the ice wall, sir, and the energy
So then it
continues
would
to go up
continually
until
move.
it meets in the sky.
So
And it
then it would.
creates the sky that we proclaim and see today, and we think and say is the sky, sir.
So
So,
then that object would continuously move. That would be the same principle like of a brushless motor.
no, sir, did you hear me? The
No,
force field stretches beneath the Earth's surface like tree roots. This
right,
is why everything comes down,
right. But
literally.
if
And
those
when
things
it
are
gets to the edges here, sir, the energy literally just continue to go up, and it creates this dome in the sky, which they proclaim to be called the Van Allen belt. So, sir,
you just described, then in that case, everything would continue to move in an endless cycle and would have the same principles of a brushless. Do you know how a brushless motor works? Using electromagnetism,
sir,
using two magnets and then a coil with alternating
yeah,
currents on it. So you
that
know how a
has
brushless
nothing to
motor
do with
works.
Earth,
Right, but if Earth propagates in that same a similar aspect of a brushless motor, just on a
we
much
don't know
larger,
if we don't know that it does, sir.
we can measure it. There's literally devices. A gravimeter literally measures that type of magnetic pulse. Like you,
You
that just
can't
wait. That means you
you
don't believe
can't
your own
measure
thing.
the whole Earth, sir. You
You don't
can't
believe.
measure the whole Earth.
You don't need
You
to
can't
measure the
measure
entire
it.
Earth. Even if it was flat,
Yes,
if
you
it's
do.
flat and we know the distance between
For it
point A and
to
point.
be, sir,
Mhm.
a test that is 100% accurate. Yes, you must. Otherwise, it's a flawed test, literally.
Okay, so if we understand the Earth is flat and or round, we'll even go with that margin. We can actually measure the curvature of any of it being a flat sphere or
No, we can't, sir. Long, sir, multiple
So how
times.
you said there's an ice wall around? Is your picture depicts it being round? What do you mean? There's no curvature. It's a circle. What are you talking about? Circles don't have
Sir,
curves.
ice walls go up and meet with the dome. The energy is literally
A,
shooting
a
straight
dome is not
out of the
round.
ice,
How that
sir.
has curvature? You just said use two shapes that have curves twice now.
Sir, come again?
You just said two shapes that have curves. You just said a dome. A
Okay.
dome has a curve, and you
Do we
just said
live on the dome?
you,
Do we live on the dome?
you just said it, there's no. Okay. Let's take two steps back here. Is
Yeah.
the Earth,
Okay.
if the Earth's flat, is it flat in the
Sir,
square? Is it
do we
flat in the
live
round?
on the dome, sir, or do we live on the surface of the plane of terrain?
No, I believe if we're going off of this model, we would live on the surface, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so we live on the surface. The just flat out question: what is the shape of the surface?
Sir, I'm gonna have to let you down.
It's okay. It's
See
okay.
the picture right behind you, sir.
Right, but when I said it was a circle, you said there's no curvature, and a circle has curves on it. That's literally how it works.
Sir, it is a flat circular plane of terrain,
You
like
just said circle. You just said circle 3 times now.
flat as well, though. Did you hear
That
flat?
doesn't matter. We're not talking about the flat part. You just said circle. You just said circle,
Okay.
right? So if it's a circle, it has
Yeah.
curvature, and if it has curvature, it means it can be measured by literal.
Doesn't have curvature like a sphere. So what's your
A
point?
circle has curve. Wait, in your mind, you truly believe that a sphere doesn't? A sphere is only like shape that
Sir,
can have
once
curvature.
again,
A circle
flat
has
Earth does
curvature.
not have curvature like a sphere. You're not even making sense, sir. I'm
A
gonna have to let you
circle
down.
is a curve. What are you
You're
talking
trolling
about?
me, my guy. What are you doing? That don't even make sense. Gotta be a circle, a sphere for you to claim your curvature, sir. How you doing? How you doing, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
Not bad, not bad. Can you claim, prove this here claim behind gravity exists for us here tonight, sir?
Yes.
Okay.
But I also want to say that it's really important in your argument that regardless of the cause for an observable phenomena, like if a marble falls to the earth, it doesn't matter if it's gravity or magnetism, neither one of those proves or disproves round or flat.
I'm
So
gonna let you down, sir. Looking for the people that want to prove they gravity. They want their gravity to be heard, sir. They are not. How you doing, sir? How you doing, sir? Can you
Okay, man.
prove your gravity, sir?
Yes, gravity is real. Just give me a second to talk about it if you want. If you don't want to talk about it, it's fine. But let's talk about it. Gravity is real.
Oh no, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
But we got to talk about the weird parts about gravity first. That's what I'm trying to
Weird,
do here. Yeah.
sir. Are you talking about you're making up your own doctrine and you're not going to be
No,
using
not at
what
all.
they
This I'm
already have
trying
in
to.
science?
No, not my own doctrine. Just an observation, right? So one observation is that everything falls at the same rate, whether it's a feather or a bowling ball. Everything falls at the same rate, right? And that's kind of weird, because if gravity is a force, then the heavier the object, the more it should fall if it's a force, right? So gravity is actually not a force, right? So okay, so Isaac Newton thought it was a force, right? Are you familiar with Isaac Newton?
Okay. Yes, sir.
So he thought it was a force, right? And everybody agreed with him until they observed the orbit of Mercury. And then it
Yeah.
got weird because it didn't fit with the picture of Newton, right? So then
Okay.
Einstein comes along and he comes up with a different idea of trying to measure what space-time is. So I want to run an experiment with you, right? So imagine a sphere, and you're an ant, or the observer is an ant,
I
and the
understand, sir.
ant
They say
can't
you're
tell.
microscopic, sir, to the earth. We've
Right. So
heard
the
this
ant
before.
can't tell, right, what the surface looks like, but
Sir,
he can walk
if you're
straight.
trying to bore my audience, sir, by trying to get my viewers to go down, sir, I am going to kick you down, sir. Can you
I'm
prove
almost there,
gravity
man.
exists? What do you have?
I'm almost there. So an ant will go straight, and then we'll realize that he ends up.
All right. Yeah. You do not want to hear Cat in the Hat. How you doing, sir? How you doing?
Good, good.
Do you have any proof, sir, besides all the stories everybody else have already came up here trying to tell, sir? Do you have anything different?
Yes, I do.
Anything?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
All right, so you know if you drop a pen, right, it'll fall to the ground.
Sir, can I ask you something? Why do all y'all come with the same thing?
No, because if you drop a pen and it falls to the ground, or if you drop
Sir,
a piece of furniture.
I'm at the point, honestly, now, y'all. I'm like, I'm about to be just done with live. Honestly, I ain't even gonna lie. Listen, man, now I'm just about to get to it. Hey, can you tell us a actual, elemental source behind gravity, so we can know where we can find this actual rock and test it and things?
Yeah. So, okay.
Yeah.
Your diagram in the back there. If
Man,
that
get off
dome.
my live. You get off my live. I thought so. I thought so, my guy. Come on. Yeah, I'm ready to end live. I ain't even tripping.
Hey, how's it going?
What's
How's it
up,
going?
man? I'm about to get some rest on y'all.
For
So,
real, me
sir,
too.
can
After
you
this,
prove to us here gravity exists? Can you give us any of the one of the four nature elemental sources of
yeah.
energy, sir, that gravity was created from and by? And where is this solid object we can literally test for this supposed to be gravity?
So if you look there behind you, see the moon. This
Sir,
is gonna do with gravity. See how it's it's a sphere, right? What's keeping the dust from falling into the ocean?
sir, do you have any physical proof?
The mass causes gravity.
Bro, it's you, Nate. Oh my gosh, bro. Okay, sir. So you believe gravity exists. So do you know NASA says one day electromagnetism could save the life of astronauts? And there is no such thing, sir, as no such thing as gravitomagnetism. What's
Okay.
going on?
According to my
So if the moon
Do you
is
know there's
inside of the dome that you say that exists,
it's
so
Mr.
why
Whisper.
do we need?
Mr. Whisper. Mr. Whisper. Come on, Mr. Whisper.
Hi. So I just
Sir,
really
do you know there's no such thing as gravitomagnetism? So what force does gravity have?
yeah. So real quick, no, you've had that before. So I just want to explain it about mass. Mass is a result. Mass results in both magnetism, because without mass there would be no magnetism as well.
Yeah.
Mass is both a reason for acceleration as well, and the
Yeah.
reason we've got why we've got gravity in general. Because of
Yeah.
mass, we've got what we've called
What happened to my
we've got
Hey,
what
space
happened?
time. Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Anybody, you guys can all put your minds together and try to prove y'all gravity.
Yeah, hey,
so
what's
I
up?
Like,
can,
What's
I
up?
can prove gravity realistically in one statement if you want.
yeah. Yes. Go ahead.
So
All you
just last
guys.
week,
You can.
I,
Yeah.
I'm a construction worker. So just last week, we tore down this neighborhood trap house, and I think I still have some
What?
crack paint chips in my bulldozer if you want them.
Yo, what's up?
Bruh, what is wrong with y'all, bro? Come on,
Yo,
bro.
where
Stop
you
doing
at?
this. Yes,
Can
yes,
we go
yes.
back and
Hello.
maybe touch
Oh
base a little bit
wow,
on the
man.
idea of
What
like,
is going on here?
Yeah,
hey, how's it going?
I've let all the Gloobers are up here. Yes, I let all the
Right.
Gloobers up.
So
Bro, if
when
I
we
were
talk
you, I'd
about
just go back to school.
This is
I'd just go
unbelievable.
back to school into physics and I'd learn. Because it's funny how you apply the concept of gravity to the moon and the sun in that picture, but not to Earth. Like, you gotta have like some low IQ to think that way, to be honest.
What?
Like, are you on something, bro?
it's kind of ironic, even when using the photo behind
Okay,
you.
this isn't
Like, just
working out. I
realistically
see.
speaking, isn't it kind
This isn't working out. I see. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yeah, Nate, I see you're back, man.
Hey, how's it going? I think maybe the max might not want to have like 4 people, maybe I think 2, if at all possible. But like, can I just? I mean, I'll get back to it, but like, just real fast, really quickly. Do you understand that a circle has
Yeah.
curves, right? Like, you do get that, okay? Because
Yes,
when I
sir.
just
Yes,
asked you
sir.
that, you,
It don't actually. It's just a circle, so it don't have any curves. A sphere, sir, has curves. You understand that?
a sphere is a collection of circles on a ZY axle plane. Like, what are you talking
Yes, sir.
about?
But
If you
only a
put a whole bunch of
sphere can
circles,
have circles. Why is my light
what
so
do you
bright?
call the edge of a circle?
The edge of a circle.
What is the edge of a circle? What is the shape of the edge of a circle? If you went from point A to point B, the diameter through a circle, what would that be? It would be a curve, wouldn't it? And then a sphere in and of itself is just a collection of circles that propagate and goes in different diameters between the diameter,
Or a
or
sphere
not
is the
radius.
only circle that can hold curvature. I'll be right back, actually.
You just did you, so you can have this. Okay, a sphere is the only shape that can have curves, but a sphere is a circle. Therefore, circle no equal curve. How does one? What's the formula for curvature of a circle? Okay, he's just I don't understand this. So, gravity doesn't exist because Earth is flat, and the thing that keeps us all together, or that keeps us on the ground, is magnets, because everyone has magnetic properties that exist in them, right? So, if everything has magnets, oh, there we go.
Did you
Welcome back,
spew
buddy.
out all the word salad you can while I was gone, Nate?
I was trying to organize my thoughts here, because I was like, like I said, I have a degree in electrical engineering, and one of my favorite classes
Nate,
was
you know
high.
there's no curvature here, right, Nate? Only way there can be curvature here is if this was bent. You understand that? This flat surface would need to be bent down. And this is actually how they created the supposed to be globe. All they did was take the flat image and bend it until it met.
But
And
there's a
that's how they proclaimed the Earth was a globe.
there's there's a circle, and the circle on the edge of it has a curve on
Nate,
it. But I guess on the edge of it, that's beyond the point. I'll get to that in just a second. We'll go back to that. I guess we're not on the same
so
page. That a circle,
what curvature does a circle have, Nate?
depending on the curvature that the circle have, the edge of it,
Yes.
from one point to another. If you took a segmented line and you taped it, and you had to, if you took a segmented line and you wrapped it out straight, right, it would be a straight line. However, if you bend, adding a curve
Right.
to
You
said
would have to
segment
bend.
line
Once again, say it again, Nate. Bend.
to
Right?
a straight
Bend.
line,
You cannot add any curvature on a flat surface, right, Nate? You must bend it in order for there to be curvature on a flat surface, right?
in order on a flat surface to have it be.
In order to have curvature on a flat surface,
Do we need to
it would
go?
to be
Would
some way
need to
surrounded.
bend it, which would induce a curve to it. That's like this. Are we? Was this like? This is So it has a curvature.
So
then
where is there any curvature that you're trying to proclaim this circle? This circle has, sir. Like, where is it?
How is a circle made? If you have to do segmented lines using segmented lines, how do you make a circle?
It's a circle. It's
Yeah,
not a
how do you make a
sphere.
circle with segmented lines? Of all the shapes in nature, you can make every shape without
Sir,
saying with
the
segment lines
circle,
without
is it a sphere? Nate, I'm gonna let you down. I don't. You're not making. You're not. It's not
because
logical. Not being
like I
logical.
said, we don't have to talk about that because apparently I guess we don't. Circles are not spheres,
I'm
and
gonna ask
therefore,
you
what's your
one
problem?
logical question, Nate. If you don't have the logical answer, I'm gonna have to let you down.
What's your logical
Nate,
question?
does a circle have curvature?
Yes.
I'm gonna let you down now, Nate.
Okay.
That makes no sense at all. You must bend that circle, Nate, in order for that circle to have curvature. How you doing?
Good. Can I have 5 seconds this time?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Do you think you can prove gravity exists?
Yes. Well, yes, for sure. But I don't want to go down the track of your previous guests. So let me just make a
Right.
comment first. Let me make a comment first, if I could, please. If there's
Go
an
ahead, sir.
up, okay. If there's an up and a down, an object is going to fall down, right? You're saying it's magnetism. Other people are saying it's gravity. It doesn't really matter. Neither one proves that the Earth is flat or round. The better argument for you,
Gravity actually proves that the Earth is round. Not
I'm just
having
saying.
gravity proves the Earth is flat, sir.
Okay,
That's why this is
okay,
important.
okay, got it. So if somebody in Australia on your map, if somebody in Australia drops a grapefruit to the ground, it's going to fall to the ground. They're saying it's gravity. You're saying it's magnetism, right? But if the Earth is round anyway, and somebody in Australia drops a grapefruit, it's still going to go down, which
Sir,
would be up if the Earth is round. So it actually helps. Just the fact that the object is falling doesn't matter why it's
sir,
falling.
do you
Helps
have any
support
proof
your
behind
theory.
gravity?
It helps support your theory regardless of why the object is falling.
Sir, trust and believe me, sir.
Gravity is just an
I know
observable
my theory
phenomenon.
is 100% solid. It's not a theory, sir. It is 100% fact. No theory. Gravity is a theory because it cannot be proven by
I'm
anybody.
agreeing. Gravity is a theory. It's a scientific theory. It's
Electromagnetism is fact. Literally.
that's
Fact.
that's correct. And either one of those, could make an object hit the ground as in terms of the way you're viewing the ground, whether it's on a flat object or whether you're floating upside down
But
in
look,
space
brother, I'm
from
looking for those
Australia.
that believe in their gravity. I'm gonna
I
let you
got
down.
it. I'm not.
Gravity is a theory they cannot prove. What's going on, man? Can you prove gravity is in existence for us here today, or the Earth is flat and flat earthers are winning all the way?
I can, my brother. And let's go, Nate. Bring Nate back on this bitch.
Nate wasn't talking about anything worth talking about. What's the point? All right. Nate is, I don't know. Nate need to go back to
Yo,
school. Nate said a circle has curvature. Why would we bring back Nate? What's going on?
you stupid. You stupid. You stupid. You
Can you prove
stupid.
it? Can you prove it?
Yeah, I can prove it.
What is gravity's elemental source of energy, or that's you?
Nah, I just want to say that you're stupid. That's all I want to say.
All right, I thought so, sir. Yep, I thought so. That is you all the way. Y'all can't prove none of what you believe in or what you think is real and true. Sir, how you doing, sir? Can you prove gravity is something that is in existence right here now today, sir? Or the Earth is flat and flat earthers have won. It is over, sir, because it's all due to electromagnetism.
Yes, sir. Can you hear me, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Man, I just like to start off and say that my balls hurt so bad right now.
Bruh,
It hurts so bad.
bruh. Good Lord.
You're gonna have to hear me out on this one, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
who said the electromagnetism theory? Oh shit, can you hear me?
Yes, sir,
All
I
right, the
did.
whole electromagnetism thing. What if it was inside of a sphere? Couldn't that still mean the Earth is round, but it has the whole electromagnetism, and we're just on a ball?
No.
Like say you're standing, see the ice edge behind
There's
you
a
on that
dome
picture.
in the sky, sir. That's why, sir. Your globe don't work. There's a dome.
Okay, I get that. say you were somehow able to stand on the side where that ice is. What way would you be pulled? Would you be pulled into the void of space, or would you be pulled towards
I don't know,
the
sir.
ground,
Haven't been out there.
towards back onto the
Haven't been
surface?
out there, sir. Sir, do you have
Or if you were
anything
below?
behind gravity? Anything?
Yeah, the moon. How is the dust not falling on the ground?
Can you
How's it
prove
floating?
gravity is in existence, sir?
Well, honestly, at this point, I don't think it does exist in your thing because I don't know how the moon's floating.
Due to electromagnetism, sir. Yes, it's magnetic. Magnetic, sir. All right. Let's see. They want to prove that gravity exists, man. They like, nah, this flat Earth ain't about to win. What's going on? Nah, bruh. We can't have this. Earth, the globe. Gloobers unite. Gloobers unite. Oh boy. Let's see. Magnetics is everything. Sir,
Kurwa,
can you prove here tonight that gravity is in existence? It is a thing that is keeping everybody here on your globe.
kurwa,
Can you do that? Or is the earth flat?
kurwa.
Huh? Sir. Sir, come on, man. Come on, man. What y'all playing for? How we doing tonight, sir? Can you prove here tonight for us, sir, that the earth is actually a globe and it has gravity and we don't live on a flat earth? Can you do this?
Do you care at all about any sort of productivity happening in this life?
Why did you get in the box then? What is like, huh? What would be your point of getting in the box if you don't care?
So you tell me the moon and the sun is magnetic.
Sir, can you prove gravity is in existence?
You
Can you
realize
do
if the moon
this?
and the sun is magnetic, it'll be pulled down to the surface, right? So how is the moon and sun
Sir,
magnetic?
can you prove there's gravity?
If the
Did I
sun and the
create
moon
the
is
earth,
floating,
sir?
that means there's gravity.
Can you prove that?
It's floating in the air. If they're magnetic, they'll be pulled to the surface.
You can't say that, sir. You didn't create the earth, so you don't know how the magnetic effect
But
that comes
your
from the earth
magnetism
works.
pulls people down. So that means the sun and the moon will be pulled down.
Everything is magnetic to a certain extent.
Magnets pull down they attract each other. So that means the sun and moon will attract to the ground.
What is the sun made of, sir? What is the moon made of?
You told the last guest the moon is magnetic.
How
Isn't that what
magnetic,
you
though?
told him?
How magnetic?
It don't matter how magnetic. If it's magnetic, that means it'll pull down.
Oh, it don't matter. All of a
If it's
sudden,
magnetic, it pulls down.
oh, it don't matter. Gotcha.
You saying we get pulled down by
Gotcha.
magnetism?
You know I got you, right?
You
Y'all
don't got
keep trying
nobody.
to
You said
throw
the
in
moon.
any
You
and
said
everything you
magnetism pulls
can.
things down. That means
Yes,
the
sir. How
moon and the
magnetic
sun will
is
be
the
pulled
moon?
down.
How magnetic are they? Or
It don't
are
matter.
they? Oh,
What happens when you put two magnets next
oh,
to each other? They pull together, right? That means the moon
sir,
and the sun be pulled to the surface.
sir. You don't know if them objects in the sky may not even, they can have only a half an ounce of magnetics within them.
It don't matter how much
Who
it is.
created them?
It'll be pulled
Oh,
down. Like
oh,
it don't matter inch by inch. It'll still be pulled down.
oh,
And the
okay.
moon and sun's been here for over centuries.
Right. It can be just so, not, it cannot be as magnetic as you think or believe, right? So when it just has enough magnetism within it to when it can actually flow like helium.
So the moon has been in the sky for over 1,000 years,
Why does helium do what
and
it
it hasn't
do?
been pulled down yet.
Why doesn't helium get pulled down? Or why does helium just does what it do, sir? Do you know?
Can you see helium?
But why does it do what it does?
Can you see helium?
And that's the same reason why the sun and the moon do what they do.
You can't see helium, so how can you see it be pulled
I
down?
just explained why the sun and the moon don't come down. They're like helium.
The moon is helium? Are
What do
you
you have
high?
next?
Are you
They're
high?
like helium, sir. Yes, it's a metaphor. Sir, what do you have next?
You just got debunked, bro. You just said the moon and the sun is magnetic, but they don't get pulled down.
Yes, they're like helium.
The moon is not
Hello.
helium. The sun is helium.
They're like helium, sir, a metaphor. Are you going to keep trolling or do you want
You're
to have a
trolling. You
logical
just said the moon is
conversation?
magnetic, but it doesn't get pulled down.
They're
And
like
magnetic,
helium. I'm gonna
What?
let you down. Goodbye. You're not saying anything worth saying, sir. You got debunked, literally. Sheesh. They should fall down. They're like helium, sir. What do you mean, sir? Yeah. So what you want to say next? I didn't even create them, but
Hey,
you want to play? Let's play.
good day, bro.
Good day, sir. How you doing, sir? Can you prove, sir, here today, sir, that gravity is actually in existence and it's
I,
something we
I,
have here on Earth?
I,
Or the Earth, sir, is actually flat and flat earthers has won.
I think it requires a lot of thinking because actually I did some physics. I did some physics in secondary school, but from what I've been watching since, I'm trying to use my common sense. I'm trying to see it as if gravity is a kind of magnetism. Like I can't really say because if you look at the word gravity, it stands for pull.
So you saying
Like
you're trying to imply gravity into my electromagnetism, sir? Because you cannot find anything else behind your gravity now, sir, right?
no, I will say gravity doesn't exist like because
Oh, okay. But look, sir,
we
I'm
can
looking
look
for
at we
those
can
that actually believe in their gravity. I'm looking for those that believe in the globe. They don't like flat Earth.
yeah, if we look at what it does, like magnetism does pull, it does repel, but
Yes, sir.
gravity, like we can't really say it's something like it's exhibiting the property of magnetism. So for gravity to exist, it means there is magnetism. I don't know if that makes sense.
No, it don't, sir. No, it does not, sir. Want to find some people that want to come up and try to make it make sense, though, behind their gravity.
Hey, brother, how you
Oh,
doing?
Swift, is you again, Swift. Well, I'm gonna add you back in a minute, Swift. It's other new people in the box. I'm trying to get them up here. Let's see, man. Let's see. All right,
Yo,
sir.
hello.
How you doing, sir? Can you prove
I'm
your
good, and you?
gravity? Oh, I'm awesome, man. I'm great. Yes. Can you prove your
Alright,
gravity
hold on.
exists here
So
today?
you're a
Earth
flat
flat.
earther, right?
Yes. Is the Earth flat, or can you prove gravity exists?
Okay. I just want to tell you something. How come you believe the Earth is flat if there's people who've been in outer space who saw Earth?
Who's made it through the six? Do you know how? Let me tell you. Who's made it through the 36,000 miles of the Van Allen belt?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What I mean?
You say who's made it to what?
The 36,000 miles of the Van Allen belt, sir. Of
Oh,
unknown
humans have. We
radiation.
have. We've managed to.
Oh, okay. Really? All right. Say less. All right. Yeah, here we go
There's
again.
people right now
Published
in
by
the ISS,
Lynn
the
B. Wilson.
International.
They are
What?
in the upper atmosphere. Published by Lynn B. Wilson. You understand? Once again, y'all. Yeah. There is shock waves, radiation. You know. Yeah, shock waves that are released from
I don't know
electromagnetism.
what you're trying to go to. What I'm trying to tell you is it
My
doesn't
point
matter. There's
is,
people being
it
in space
does.
who saw the Earth
They're in
and
the
took
upper
pictures. There's
atmosphere.
satellites taking
Sir,
pictures every single day,
sir,
bro.
is there a picture or is there a live feed of
Yeah,
the
there
whole
are
Earth
a lot of
going on right
pictures
now?
from the NASA on the daily that show
Sir,
pictures taken from outer
have
space.
you ever seen live feed of the whole Earth?
Oh, bro, you can't even argue with retards, bro. I'm not even gonna try. Never mind.
You're right. You are right. You've never seen live feed of the whole Earth. So, all right. Sir, how you doing, sir? Do you have any evidence
Hello?
behind gravity?
Who the fuck was that guy? Who the
Doesn't matter.
fuck was that guy? First of all, the devil's in the details, my friends. If you guys don't understand that, then you're fucking wrong. That's all I gotta fucking say. If you wanna fucking sit here and tell me that this fucking world that came
Dude,
up from a fucking at who knows who the fuck
yeah,
this
you can't keep cursing on my live, sir. Can't keep doing that. Yeah, sorry, but you was funny though. I can't just let you be up here cursing, man. Yeah, you're going to get me suspended. Can't have that.
Yo,
Yeah, no, that wasn't me. TikTok.
yo.
What's going on? How you doing?
Yeah, so
You're too young. You're
do
too
you,
young. Too young. All right, all right. Nobody can prove y'all right. This is unbelievable. Flat Earth, no. Flat Earth won. It's over. How you doing, sir? Can you please? Oh, okay. All right. All right. He said, no, I can't. No, no, uh-uh. Uh-uh. period. No, I cannot, sir. How you doing,
Good
sir? Can
morning,
you
bro.
prove gravity exists for us here today, sir? I believe the Earth is flat, and I'm a flat earther all the way, sir. Can you defeat the flat Earth?
Yeah, good morning. How you doing?
How you doing, sir? How you doing?
Yeah, I don't really know what's happening here. I just came around to church.
Oh my God, y'all be killing me. I'm proving this flat by y'all not having gravity. Hello,
I just want to question like a form of understanding. I'm not trying to debate or nothing. I'm just wondering how
sir.
sunsets
I'm
would
looking for
work.
those to debate, sir. I'm looking for those to
Yeah, but I
debate.
just
You guys be coming up here trying to bore my live. I know what you're doing. You know what it's about. Why get in the box? Hmm? Yeah. Why does NASA say one day electromagnetism could help save astronauts' lives?
Yeah, good day.
How you doing, sir? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
All right, all
Um,
right.
so I just joined this feed randomly, and I was wondering, there was something about this picture behind you. How do
Sir,
you
can
think
you prove
sunrise and sunset
gravity
work?
exists, sir, so we can prove that the Earth is a globe? Why do y'all not come up here
Gravity.
presenting y'all
Okay,
gravity?
okay. We're
Are you
talking about
guys,
gravity.
what is going on? Sir,
What
you,
What
you,
do you
you've been
think
in my
exists
box.
aside
You've seen what
gravity?
we've been talking about, sir. What are you guys doing? Why do you guys keep doing this? Are you scared to present gravity?
Do you think gravity exists or not? Let's start from there.
Sir, you've been in my, I'm gonna let you down now. Y'all just trolling. I don't understand for what. Why? What are you trolling for? Do you think gravity exists? Present your evidence. The Gloobers is big mad. Big mad. Oh wait, big mad. How you doing
How
today,
you
sir? How
doing?
you doing?
Oh, we thank
Yes.
God.
Can you prove gravity exists here today, sir? We're looking for those that want to
Surely,
prove gravity exists.
yeah.
I'm a flat earther.
Can
I
anything?
stand against the
Yeah.
globe.
What I would like to ask is that can anything escape the earth?
Come again?
Can anything escape the earth by any kind of speed it will take
No.
to
No.
move away from the earth?
No.
Good. What makes it unable to escape the earth?
Sir, do you have any proof behind gravity, sir? You guys keep coming up here
No,
trying to.
I just want to know what makes it unable to.
I don't understand. I'm a flat earther against globe Earth. Y'all are being defeated every
Good
time y'all
morning,
come
my
up
brother.
here.
Hope you're doing well.
Prove y'all gravity or your world doesn't exist. Do y'all understand this?
Yo,
If
man, you
y'all
there?
can't prove y'all gravity exists, bro, y'all world don't exist. The flat Earth nation has literally won. It's
Can you hear
over.
me?
I can hear you, sir. Go ahead,
Cool.
sir.
How's your day been?
It's been awesome, man. I'm looking for those that really want to come up here and present their gravity
These
and not come up
these
here
conversations have been
trolling.
interesting.
Can you prove gravity,
So
sir? Do you?
gravity. Okay, so I'm going to explain it. So gravity has a combined gravitational pull on the mass of your body. So that means when
Okay.
you do a backflip, you fall to the earth because there's a
Okay.
gravitational pull. So if you were to say the earth is round, that would prove that gravity exists, because when the Earth is flat, it's a flat surface. Therefore, there's no need for a gravitational pull.
Exactly.
So, if you believe in that, then there's no such thing as gravity. But if I believe the Earth is round, there is such thing as gravity. For me, at
Right.
least. It depends on person to person. So, yeah, that's all I got to say, man. Hope you have a great day. Oh, one more
Can you
thing.
prove your belief in gravity?
I can't. Nobody can.
I'd rather believe that the earth is flat and believe in my Father God, sir, than believe in your gravity.
Well, amen, brother. Then, yeah, you believe what you
I'd
believe. No
rather
one's here to
believe the
judge.
earth is, yes, I'd rather believe the earth is flat and have hope in Father God
Amen, brother. Have a great
because
day, bro.
there's nothing behind gravity. You too, sir. Peace, love, and harmony. I'd rather believe the earth is flat and have hope in my Father God. Science is nothing. Hey, how you doing, sir? Can you prove gravity exists for us here today?
Yeah, hello.
How you doing?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Very, very loud. Background's very loud, sir. Nobody can prove gravity exists, y'all. No one.
So you don't believe in gravity, but you believe in God. Do you not
Yes,
see the
sir.
irony in
I have
this?
hope in my Father God, sir. Your gravity I will never believe in because you have no proof behind it. And I have proof
But you
behind
have
my
no
Father
proof
God.
behind God either. You
Let
have
me
no proof
finish. I
behind
have
God
proof
either.
behind my Father God, behind the creation of
You
earth.
have no proof
Science
behind
can't
God
make a
either.
earth.
You have no proof God
If you let
exists
me,
either, dude. You have no proof God.
my Father God created the earth. Your science can't make a earth. Stop talking so much, and maybe you can have a logical debate about that, sir. Can your science create a earth? No. No.
Friend,
Hey, how you
I
doing,
believe in the gravity.
sir? How old are you?
I am,
Speaking. Okay. Let's see.
So I don't know why you rejected me. We were just discussing something important. You asked me a question and I was answering, but you just
Yes,
cut me
sir. Do
off.
you have any proof of behind gravity without including electromagnetism?
Come again?
Do you have any proof behind? Do you have any proof gravity is in existence
Exactly. That was what I was saying, but you just cut me off.
without including electromagnetism, sir? The way science go behind gravity, can you do it?
Without including electromagnetism?
Yes, sir.
The simpler question I asked you was that, can you escape from the earth?
Sir, what? Talking about gravity here, sir. Why do you guys keep coming to my live trying to? I don't even know. Like, what? Uncle, please
What
just
is
say your point.
what is like? Do you believe that the Earth's flat, or do you not believe in gravity? Which one?
How long have you been in my box?
Like a minute?
I know you see the picture behind me, and I know you just
Yeah.
heard me ask the last guy, can he prove gravity exists?
Okay. Okay. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
No, I had a whole thing on like why the Earth is flat and not gravity. Cut. Cut the cameras. No. No.
oh, shoot.
No.
So, yes, yes.
No.
Yeah. Uh,
Okay.
so, all right, hey, can you prove gravity exists, though?
Um, I don't know. My teacher, probably 7th grade, was like, "Here's a ball," and then she dropped it. Now she was like, "That's gravity," and I was like, "Okay, cool." And then I just believed in gravity, I guess, because
Right,
of
right,
that. Yeah,
right. We
that's
have
my.
no proof, though, right? We have no physical, actual,
No,
evidential.
no, I don't have any
We don't have,
proof. No,
we don't have nothing we can stand behind when it comes to that there gravity, though.
no. I just trust my teacher though. So yeah.
Just believe. Don't believe in God, though. Don't have hope in God. Yes. Have hope
Okay.
in gravity. No, we're not doing
Awesome.
that. We're not doing that. So,
Yeah.
Miss, you don't have
Well, I
any
tried.
you don't have any proof behind the
No, no
gravity
proof.
play. The Earth is flat. Then you know this, right?
No. Wait, do you think the Earth is flat?
Yes, yes. This right here.
Okay. Okay. Like in the picture, you can see both the sun and the moon in that
As you
picture.
do
Is
it,
that
as you do in the
what?
daytime.
Okay, that's true. Well, that's true. Okay, wow. Okay, fair
oh
enough.
shoot! Yeah.
Um, Yeah, no, I got
Okay.
nothing. Next
All right, I'm
person.
gonna let you down,
Next.
miss. Okay.
Okay.
That was a good one though. Sheesh.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So I don't really get like the picture on how that would work. Like,
It doesn't matter, sir. Can you prove
okay,
gravity exists, sir? This picture won't even matter if you can do that.
nah. I don't think. I think it's necessary. I think it's just the name of like a natural phenomenon. I don't think it's necessarily like a thing, you know, because we don't know
It's
what.
just like the name of a movie, right? You know how they draw movie scripts and they give the movie script a name?
Yeah, like it's basically
Right,
like it's just the name for what's
right,
happening. We don't actually know. We'll never
right.
really know. It's just a
Okay,
name.
you're saying gravity doesn't exist as well, right?
I'm saying I don't think we'll ever really know until we know.
I'm gonna let you down, sir. Oh boy. Who can prove this here gravity today?
I
Let
personally do believe gravity does exist, but also what we need to realize is gravity is it's just a scientific conclusion that scientists have come to, that it's a theory. It's not fully proven, but we can come to a consensus that we all believe it's true because we're all being pulled towards the Earth's core. How do you think we spin around the
you
sun?
just
How do
got
you
that
think we have a
profile
solar
picture.
system?
Okay.
I'm talking
Right.
about gravity. I'm
Yeah,
just
oh
saying
go ahead. No, I was
it's just a
just
scientific conclusion we've all come to.
okay. Yeah. So do they have any proof on that?
I mean, I can go on NASA's website and show you something that's called space. It's like Space Place. It's something for young children to learn about gravity. Let me go find the scientific study. I think I have it
So do they
still.
have any proof behind your claim that you are presenting here, sir?
Yes. Let me find it. Where is it? Hang on. Where's my study?
Sir, you must understand, sir. It must be literal, physical, tangible proof, sir. Do you understand this?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just questioning on why you don't think gravity exists. Like, can you tell me why while I find this?
Oh, because you cannot give me any proof behind why it does,
No,
sir.
you're just saying because I can't give proof on it, but you're not giving me a reason why you don't believe it. Just because there isn't proof doesn't mean
That's
there's
why.
something that you don't
What
believe
else?
it's
What
true.
else do I need to tell you, sir?
No,
That's what I
I'm
need to
just
talk,
asking you, why do you think it's not true? Just because there's no
sir.
proof
That's
on it, even though
why.
there's studies
What else
on
do
this,
you
even though
want?
there's
You're
studies
looking for
on
me to
this,
give
even
you a
though there's
different type
studies
of
on this, and
answer,
there's scientific
but I'm
articles
not.
explaining on how
That's fine, sir.
the
There's
Earth's
plenty
core
of
is
movies
pulling us
about it.
constantly
Yes,
to it.
there's
Can
plenty
you
of
tell me
movies,
how you don't
sir.
believe in that? How do you think you're sitting here
Where's the
talking to me? Do you
physical
think you're just sitting on
evidence,
a flat piece of land,
sir?
just floating
Yes.
in the air?
Can you tell me the
So
proof
okay,
behind your
so then what
gravity?
is then how is the
Can
ISS
you
up there?
calm
Tell me
down?
how the ISS
Can
is
you calm
constantly
down,
floating.
sir?
Tell me how
Sir,
we got to the moon. Tell me
sir,
how we did that.
sir,
Are you
calm
gonna
down.
answer my question?
If you calm down, sir, I will have to let
Okay,
the
then
next
answer my
guest
question.
up, sir. You're not saying anything, sir. Let's even hold any weight, sir. What is
No,
the
I'm just asking you.
literal,
You're
sir,
saying all of this, but you're
sir,
not answering anything.
sir? I'm going to let you down.
Okay,
Sir,
please do.
give
I
me the
can't deal with this
physical
stupidity
evidence,
today.
sir, behind your gravity, sir. Because we have magnets for electromagnetism. What do you have? What do you have? Sheesh. How are you today, sir?
Yo,
Yes.
let
Can
me
you
tell you
prove?
something. First of all, science is something that you can prove. All right.
Yes.
People have to go back.
So they say.
People have to go back in history. That's what they need. You know. Um, Let me tell you something.
Sir, do you have any proof behind why gravity exists and why it's real?
Um, I'm gonna tell you something.
Yes.
First of all, the Earth is not like a lot of people think it is. That's the first.
Sir, do
Point.
you have anything behind gravity, sir? I'm gonna have to let the next guest up.
That doesn't
Oh,
exist.
all right. Let's see. We have some new faces. One, all right. We got some new faces that want to come on up here.
Man, why you a gutless coward and not kicking people off all the time, man? When you can't even prove God exists, but you believe in God.
Sir, who created the Earth? Can science
Nobody
create
knows
a
that.
Earth?
Who
Oh,
created
okay.
God? How
Sir,
did your God come into existence? And
by
where's
his
your proof?
parents. They are godly. Sir, can science create a Earth?
Can science create God?
Can science create a Earth?
Can God create an earth?
Of course he did. Can science
Then what
create a
created a
Earth?
God? Then what
His
created a
parents, they
God?
are godly.
Then what created a God?
His godly
Or are
parents.
you just
Can
or are
you
you just gonna
hear?
cut me off like a coward instead of answering my question?
Sir, can you hear? Can you hear, sir?
What
Can
created
you
your
hear?
God, dude? What
Can you
created your
hear?
God?
Sir, what
I
is
can
your
hear.
answer? Godly parents. Do you understand? Did you hear?
Who created your
Godly.
God then?
Did you, sir? Are you what? Do you need? Are you okay? Sir, are you
Nah,
okay?
you apparently ain't okay. You ain't okay. You
Did
cutting
you
off
just hear
everybody
me,
because you're a gutless piece of shit, dude.
sir? Did you hear what I said or no?
What created your God?
Are you going to listen?
What created your God?
His godly parents. Did you hear that? Yes or no? Well,
You
I'm
know,
going to let you
you
answer.
do realize how dumb you sound, right?
No, you just mad because it makes sense and you can't defeat
No,
it.
you
You debunked your
no, that
gravity and
makes
your
absolutely
globe.
no sense.
Yes, it
Godly
does.
parents,
You are mad. I debunked your globe and you have no evidence behind it. What? Yes, godly parents. Your parents are just human. Big difference. Sheesh.
Yo,
How you doing today? Yeah.
so I'm just going on about the godly parent thing. I mean,
What can you go on about it, sir? What
bro,
is that?
I'm just saying, bro, you ain't really do
Yeah.
your research on the Bible because God
The
don't have
Bible
no
was created by
parents.
Satanists, sir.
God don't have no
Talking about
parents, and
the
God
Bible
has
was
no
created by
beginning. There
Satanists
is no
trying to hide the
beginning to
truth
God, and
about
there
my
is no
product.
end to God.
Sir, can
If
you
you
prove
read the
gravity
Bible, you
exists
would have
here
know
for
that,
us?
huh?
Can you prove gravity exists here for us today, sir?
I don't know
With
what
your
gravity got
globe
to do with
Earth
anything,
picture?
but bro, you search
You
up
have
a
a
picture
globe
on
Earth
Google,
picture.
bro.
Can you
Look,
prove
hold on,
gravity
Let me.
exists?
All right, let me talk. You search up a picture on Google to prove that Earth is flat.
So
That
you
makes no
searched
sense.
up
Like
pictures on Google to look at the globe.
with
That
your
makes no
logic, you
sense.
could, bro,
With your logic,
you could just
with your
literally
logic,
search up
you
anything.
can
Like you could
literally
say the
search
Earth
up
is a
anything
triangle.
and call it a globe
You could
Earth.
say the Earth is shaped like a
You
laptop.
can say Earth is a globe.
Yeah, because there's pictures.
I know, just like there's pictures like this. So
No, there's actual pictures.
you
This is a
support
drawing.
those are actual CGI pictures of the globe Earth, and yes, they're composites
I
and
mean, how did
CGI.
you prove
So
that it was an actual CGI?
they say that literally.
They say that.
Yes, go to NASA.
So what about the picture that taken from the moon?
Uh,
On the moon.
the moon is in our local atmosphere, as you can see in my picture.
All right, bro.
Oh, you're done.
I'm
You're done.
done. I'm done.
Oh, oh. See,
Nah,
Earth's
bro. You
flat.
made, bro. You're not gonna. You're not. It's not gonna get through to you, bro.
No, I'm not programmed. Yes, I'm above the programmer. I broke the matrix,
Bro, what Matrix?
the one you believe in, the globe.
I don't.
Break
When
it
did I
out.
say I believe
Free
in the
yourself. Free
Matrix?
yourself, sir.
When
Break
did
out the
when did
matrix.
I say I believe in the Matrix? I mean, when did
Oh,
I say
okay.
I believe? Yeah, when did I say I'm in the Matrix? Like,
I'm gonna let you down now, sir. All right, all right. Come on, man. Yes, yes, yes.
Yep. Hello?
Yes, sir. How you doing,
All
sir?
right, so you
Hello,
want proof
hello.
that gravity exists, right? Actually,
Yes,
I can give
yes.
you proof. Actually, you can prove to everyone in this live right now. I need
Okay,
you to
okay.
dolphin dive out your window and see if you survive. Get back to us if you survive. All right, come on. You can do it, bro. You can do it. If you survive, then I'll fully believe that gravity does not exist. I promise you, I will fully believe you. But this is what you got to do, man. You need to dolphin dive out the nearest window in your room. Prove to us that gravity does not exist, please.
Boy,
I
you
don't know
tired of
why
me.
all these motherfuckers are
Hey,
sorry for
you
swearing
tired
on
of
your
me,
live.
aren't you? You are
Nah, I'm
tired of me.
enjoying this. You're
You are
smart for all the
tired
views
of
that you're
me.
getting. I'm not gonna lie. I praise you, bro. You're smart for all the views you're getting. I'll give you that. You're trolling 1,000 people, right?
No, not at all, sir. They know
Yeah,
this is
you really
actual
are. But go on,
logical
dolphin dive out
sense.
your
That's
window
why
though.
these people are here
Let us know
watching
if
this.
gravity actually exists, please.
Yes.
If you
Nobody,
actually make it,
everybody's here
honestly,
because
I
everybody
promise you, I
know
probably
they
actually
watching
believe
this and they're
gravity
like,
doesn't
we want
exist.
to
But you need
see
to do
if
it, bro.
gravity
Come
really
on,
exists. Can anyone
come
really
on.
prove
You
this?
can't talk over
Or
me,
is
bro.
this
I'm louder than
man
you,
a
but
real
it's okay. Come on, man.
genius?
Come on, you can do it.
Now what?
Come on, everyone in the comments, praise him up, praise him
What?
up. He needs to do this. Come on, you can do this.
How about you do it? Record it and send us the video. Jump, yeah, do it with a GoPro stick. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey there, how you doing? You alright?
I am awesome, sir. Can you prove gravity exists?
I can. I mean, first of all, I just want to appreciate what you're doing here, and yeah,
Look,
and I'm not going to talk
appreciate it.
over
It's
you
all
anymore.
love, y'all.
So gravity exists. I'm just going to start with the basics here. So you're still there, yeah?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
gravity exists. I mean, obviously, when you drop something, it falls back down. So to me, that is gravity. Now,
Can you prove it was gravity behind that?
well, it's a force. It's a force that pulls it down.
And
It's just like
where does this force emit from?
from the Earth's core.
And where can I find a piece of rock that will show me this force emitting from it?
You'd have to dig really, really, really deep.
You can only dig 8 miles down. So, sir,
You
what
can,
Earth
you can,
core have they even told people about that's actually factual?
the Earth's core is a molten core. So if you've got a big mass, it naturally pulls things down. Just like your flat
Yes.
Earth. For
That's
example, your flat Earth.
electromagnetism. Do you know that's electromagnetism?
But we're not magnets. We're not, there's no metallic parts in us.
We all have, literally, sir, we all have magnetic elements within us all.
We're not, I mean, okay, what proof do you have of that electromagnetism? That we are pulled together by electromagnetism? Can you prove
Sir,
electromagnetism?
do we not have magnetic elements with, you say, can I prove electromagnetism? Did you not just say the core of the earth is
Well,
where everything,
I get what you mean. I'm just saying, I'm just repeating
what
what
is the
you're
core of the
saying.
earth, sir? What is the core? What
It's
is the core?
it's a
It's
molten core. I mean,
electromagnetism.
we know very little about the Earth's core, but you think, what about the sun
Sir, sir,
or
is
a
it, or
black hole?
sir,
Yeah,
sir, is the core of the earth electromagnetism or not?
the core of the Earth is not electromagnetism.
So what is it?
It's a big, dense core, a ball as such, that is so dense in mass that it pulls everything in around the Earth, the atmosphere,
How?
the
Sir, what is
clouds.
inside this magma?
We don't know. We know very little about the Earth's core, just like we know
There's
very little
magnetic
about black
elements
hole.
within inside this magma, giant, huge, megalith size, no game. These
What do you
elements
think?
are literally rubbing up against one another, giving off static friction. Through this
Okay,
static friction, this causes static electricity, which turns everything into electric magnetism.
what do
So
you
once
think
again,
is
sir,
what do you think is in the center of your flat Earth then? What's holding us down on your flat Earth? Electromagnetism.
the magnetic tower, sir. Everything is
Where's
attracted
this
to the magnetic tower.
Okay, where's this magnetic tower? I mean, I
The
appreciate what you're saying here, and I hope you don't mind me debating here.
Oh, no, not at all, sir. The magnetic tower is here, sir. It's always been here, sir. Just a lot of people don't really look into all of this stuff. This is why they call the North Pole an actual pole, because it is a real magnetic pole.
Has
And it's
everyone ever
supposed to be,
seen this tower? I
it's in
mean, have you
Antarctica.
seen
This is at Antarctica, sir. Proclaimed to be Antarctica, sir. Literally.
where is
Antarctica is not
this?
what they say it is. Come
So
again?
that tower holds
Yeah.
everything in. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
sir. From that
And what's
tower,
in
there is a magnetic pull being emitted beneath the Earth's surface, sir, and this attracts everything down to the ground.
and it
Sir, so
attracts
what
everything
is
down?
gravity?
So, like I said, gravity is a force we don't see, but we feel every day in our lives.
A force you don't see. Okay.
Just
Sir,
like
do you know
you see, yeah.
the electric magnetic field can be literally, sir, static, slowly changing, or form waves. Electric magnetic waves are generally known as light and obey, sir, the laws of optics. So we can actually see them. So what are you seeing when it comes to gravity?
Well, I mean, you don't see gravity, but can you see electromagnetism? And when you put two magnets together, do you actually see that binding force between
I
them?
just read it. This is literally, sir, from accessscience.com. Literally, I just read it, sir. It literally obeys the laws of optics. Literally. So what is
Obeys
going
the
on with
law
gravity?
of optics.
What is gravity, sir? Is gravity just some made up movie skit, a formula that they just put out there and they try to make everybody believe it because there's nothing here we can physically prove it exists
But I
behind
don't
it?
quite. I mean, you're denying gravity because you can't prove it, but you can't
No,
still
I'm
can't
debunking
prove
it. I'm
you
debunking
you're
it.
you're debunk. Okay, you're debunking gravity, but you
If you
still
don't have
can't
proof, it's
prove this
debunked.
magnetic tower in the middle that you can't see anything. Just like you can't see wind, can you? You can't see wind.
I
You can
have
feel
proof
wind,
that gravity doesn't exist because nobody can present it that it does.
but it
So
I get what you're
can
saying.
you can those are just claims you're making towards my truth that
But the thing is,
you can't prove it to
science
be wrong or
that
not
are,
exist.
there's scientists out there. There are scientists out there that are more qualified than you and I. This is what they do. And we trust our science, just like you're trusting your mobile phone device
Do
that
you
you're
know what the
using here.
world's lead
You're
top
trusting it.
scientists say about electromagnetism and gravity? They are literally two separate things, sir.
Yeah. So you know they're talking about electromagnetism, but you also know they're talking about gravity. So are
They
you
are
going to
two
pick and
separate
choose
things.
which one to believe?
They are two separate things. Are you following that?
Yeah. Okay. They're two separate things. So do you believe in electromagnetism from studied by scientists, but you choose not to believe gravity?
Yes, because magnets, literally, we can show and demonstrate mass
But
affecting
that's
mass
magnetism
through
on
magnets.
metallic objects. We are not magnets. We are not
What
metal. We are bio. We are
we have
cells and
magnetic elements all throughout our body. Sir, what physical object can we pick up and test for G waves and gravitons?
every time I pick this coaster up and I drop it down, it is
Sir,
pulled by an
sir,
invisible force called
sir,
gravity on an
sir,
Earth that's round. Yeah, sorry, go ahead. I'm
sir.
trying to make a statement, but yeah, okay, I'll wait you finish. Yeah.
Where can we find a physical object, sir, that we can literally go test for G waves and gravitons? Where?
A
Like a
physical
magnet that demonstrates mass affecting mass. Where can we find this, sir?
where if we go out of space, I'm trying to go to your level in terms of trying to explain something like this. So
It's
if we
not
go
my
into outer
level, sir.
space,
It's
right?
logic. It's light.
Moon, the moon. Do you believe in the moon? Yeah.
It's in our local atmosphere.
Yep, you believe in the moon. That's in your local atmosphere. How? Okay. Why is it up there, not falling down? In your, if I'm just going to look at it your point of
Same
view as a
reason why
flat earth.
helium does what it does. Why does helium do what it do?
Yeah, but the moon's not helium.
And I didn't make the moon, so I can't tell you why.
So you don't know what the moon is made of.
I didn't make the moon, sir, so I can't tell you why, nor can
I didn't
science, because
make
they didn't
gravity.
make
I
it.
didn't make electromagnetism, so I can't tell you exactly what
Exactly.
electromagnetism is made of.
But what we can do is apply things to it and see what it does.
Same thing we could do with the moon. We can apply things to it and see what it does. Just like when we
Can we do
visited
that?
the moon,
Can we do that, sir? 1 second. Can we do that with gravity?
we can, yeah,
How?
we can.
What? Where? What physical
Okay,
object can we do that by? With what?
If I filled a helium balloon,
That
why
has
is this
nothing to do with
gravity
gravity,
not pulling it down?
sir. Where can we test your physical object that gravity emits from, like a magnet? Once again,
Gravity is a mass. It's so dense. It's not there. Sorry, the Earth's core is dense, so dense that it's so dense that it pulls everything in to the Earth, the atmosphere, everything, the world, the sea, the oceans, the rivers. So, put if we didn't have a molten core so
that
dense in the
sounds
Earth,
like
the
magnetics,
atmosphere
sir.
would just pull away from the Earth. It would just evaporate.
That sounds like magnetics, sir. Do you
It
have
is
any
it's a
proof?
form of magnetics, if you like. Yes.
Not a form, sir. It's literally you just literally explained magnetic. Sir,
Okay.
can you
Well, let's
explain
just
anything behind your gravity that doesn't
okay. I
include
get.
anything that?
Okay. Let's
Yeah.
just say. I hope you don't mind me staying alive a little bit longer. I know you probably
Oh
got
no, go ahead, man. Yeah.
I'm sure you're okay. If you want me to, and I'll come back some other time. I did try and join you live on my other account, which is actually called Don't Hate Debate, but I haven't got their 1,000 followers for some reason. But anyway, but yeah. So as I was saying, if the Earth, say for example, the Earth, whether it's flat or globe, like globe myself and many others, and flat like yourself. So
Yes, sir.
if the Earth didn't have that gravity or that electromagnetism that you call it,
Right.
what would happen to all the objects around that Earth?
I don't know, sir. We don't know.
They
What type of
would,
question is that?
as an opposing
You
force,
can't
if I
say,
pushed on.
sir. You can't say you didn't create Earth. How can you try to say what would happen? You did not create the Earth.
No, the Earth was created with. I mean, you're probably on that particular, but it was created with a Big Bang, in my theory.
Where does your Big Bang get its energy source?
The energy source is chemicals and gases that have always been there since the beginning. Well, there is no beginning of time, nor there is an end. So
And
the Big Bang,
where did those
they've always
gases,
been there.
where
Think
did they get
about
their
it.
energy from?
Think
That don't
about
make
it.
sense.
These
No,
gases have
it don't make
always,
sense.
always been there. Yeah, it's difficult for the
It don't
human
make
mind to
sense. Where did the
comprehend.
gases come from, sir?
The gases, there is no place they've come. They've always been there.
So it's just made up. They just came
Because
from. They just been
us as
there.
human beings,
You
we
know, a
can't
book.
quantify.
I've never read a book, sir, and it started at chapter two. I've
What's that?
never read a book, and it just. I never read a book, and it started at chapter two. Your Big Bang has no chapter one. Like, how does it? It just was there. What?
Because that's the only
No.
recorded science we really have. So the universe as we know it, we
Do
only
you
know
know,
it as a
sir?
beginning.
Do
Sorry,
you know James? Do you know James L. Lerner
I've
published?
heard of him, yeah,
Yes. I okay. The
but I
James
don't
Webb
know it.
Telescope proves the Big Bang didn't happen. So,
So is that just one
sir,
person saying that
the James Webb
amongst?
Telescope, sir, proved. Did you hear me?
Okay, so
Yes, sir.
that's just
So, sir,
one view
did the
of one
Big
James L.
Bang
Webb.
ever happen, sir? And then there's not even no logical answer behind the Big Bang story, sir. So,
But
sir,
all
like,
these
what's
scientists,
really going on?
think
You
about
want
it
to
this
know?
way.
I got a flat Earth. I got my own flat Earth Big Bang theory. My father
Okay,
God snapped his fingers. He turned
interesting.
into heat,
This is
and there was
interesting.
particles. 1 second, there were particles that flew from his
Okay,
fingers, sir. You
okay,
know, yes, them
okay. So
particles were magnetic.
he flicked his finger,
Snap.
and
That snap
everything
gave
was
off friction. You
okay.
know, heat, everything. Static electricity flew from that and all. Yes,
Okay,
the
so
Big
let's
Bang.
just take
That
that
was
on
the
board,
Big
right?
Bang that snapped.
Okay, so this is my theory behind the flaws on that particular theory you're talking about. I'm
There
gonna
is no
say the usual
flaws.
things like who created God? You said the godparents or something, or parental
His
gods.
parents are godly.
Who created them parental gods?
My father gods are godly.
So who created all these gods before
They
God?
all come from a godly family tree.
Why did it
What
take
about
so
your
long?
gravity? Why are you running from your gravity? Y'all always
No,
run
I'm
from
just saying. I
gravity
think
and
we've
want to
hit a
talk
brick wall.
about what I'm
I get
talking
that.
about.
I get it. So
Y'all
that's
done,
another
bro.
subject for another day.
You
Okay,
know
I get
that's
it.
a sign of defeat, right?
No,
When you
it's not a
start trying
defeat
to
at all.
focus on the other person's,
I'm just
you're
trying.
basically trying to learn what I know, basically,
But
because you don't have anything left to
I
back up your
have.
gravity. So you
The
like,
thing
yo,
is,
well, what about this? Oh, what about that?
scientists.
Okay, well,
It's
what about
you
that?
know what
Come on, man.
the thing about it is right. You like we trust science, right? We trust in a scientist every day. It's like
Make it
it's
make
like telling a
sense.
heart surgeon how to do heart surgery. You can't tell these scientists that are more qualified than you and
Gotta
I.
make it make sense, y'all.
That is true.
But sir, what proof do you have behind your gravity, sir? If you don't have any proof behind your gravity, sir, our Earth, the world we live on, is a flat plane of terrain. That is
Okay,
why
but
they
what's holding
call it a.
everything down? Electromagnetism by this pole that no one's really ever seen apart from that random picture. You got to think about it.
Sir. Yes, sir. Exactly. Sir, can you prove anything behind your gravity? Or none of what you even said even matters?
Prove everything. The gravity is the Earth core. The Earth core creates a gravity, just like Moons
That's
has its own gravity.
electromagnetism. That is electromagnetism,
You can
sir.
call it electromagnetism or gravity. It still pulls us down.
No, we can't, sir, because you can only survive on a ball with gravity. So
But how do you survive on a flat Earth with gravity? Why are you
you
not
don't.
floating from this flat Earth
We,
by an opposing
sir, we
force?
don't have gravity on flat Earth. We have electromagnetism.
Okay, electromagnetism. Right,
Yes,
so
this is why the Earth is flat.
electromagnetism is pulling you down to the middle of the Earth or your flat Earth from this
Not the middle,
magical
sir.
pole.
Not the middle, sir. The magnetic pull actually goes beneath the Earth's surface like tree roots, and this is why everything goes down. But yes, sir.
So who put that pole there? God.
Yes, my Father God, sir. Can your science create Earth?
Science is everything.
Can they
Everything
create Earth?
you science is everything. It's
Can
biology,
they create a
physical,
Earth?
or chemical. You think
Can they
about it.
create a Earth?
Yes,
Answer the
they can.
question.
Chemical,
What?
chemistry.
Sir, they cannot create an Earth the size of my fingertip, the size of my nail,
But
the
your
size of my
fingertip is
palm.
science. It's biology. Your
Can
fingertip,
they?
everything you do, every time you speak, every time you look at your phone and your display
Can they
and breathe
create
the
a
air
Earth,
you're breathing
sir?
in science.
Can they
Science
create
is
a Earth?
you, and there is only
Can they
one
create a Earth?
true God is science. That is the true God.
False. Well, your God is done and debunked, sir. What is your God's source for its energy? Huh?
Science. That is the actual God. There is the
No,
energy
it
is
isn't.
out
Your
there.
God is done, my guy. What is your
How is
gravity
the God
source for
done?
its energy? Your God is done. That false.
Why is
This
my
is the
God
first
done?
false God. Listen, bro. This is literally the first false God that is falling. I'm not playing with you, bro. This is why I'm doing this. Yeah, your
Your
God is
God.
done.
Why is my
This is
God
why
done
you
when we're
still up
using
here and you
science on a
trying to
daily
defend it.
basis?
Can you prove your God has any power, any energy, any juice that
My
it
God,
doesn't?
you're
Huh?
trying to make up this God. The God is
Can you
the
prove your
scientific
science God?
fact,
Can you prove
physics,
your science God
chemistry,
exists?
and biology. They're the only three subjects you ever need to
What
worry
is
about.
your science God's gravity energy? What is your science God's energy, sir? What is it?
What is my science God's energy?
Yeah.
Electrons, neutrons,
No, it's not.
all that kind of stuff is
No, it's
basically
not. Where
science.
is your science God? Where is he?
Okay,
Where's your rock? Your science God is a rock that you ain't
I'm gonna
found yet.
break. I'm just gonna quickly just break this down because I know I'm
I'm
getting a
gonna
lot of
let you
comments
go,
on here.
sir. I'm gonna let you go, okay?
Okay,
Can
yeah, I
you prove
appreciate it.
your
Can I join
science
back
God?
next time? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not tripping, man. You know, but you
No,
can't
no,
prove
no, no. I'll
it.
join back next time. I'll let other
The
people
earth,
speak. There's a lot of
the
people.
earth
Thanks very much.
proves, the earth proves my Father God. Your science proves another
Life
thing.
science is everything, but yes, I'll let
Your
other
sci-
people join.
I have literally defeated your science. Literally.
It's debatable. Debate, but we'll have to
No,
debate
it's
this
not.
again.
It's not debatable, sir. You're done. Your God is done. Note that. Your God is done. That's why I'm doing this. Y'all don't even know. Hey, how you doing? Can you prove gravity exists or the gravity God is done?
Gravity doesn't exist. It's
All right.
actually, we're on the back of a turtle and there's a flying spaghetti monster that holds us all down.
Gravity God is done. The science God is done. My Father God is the only God. Yeah. What y'all gonna do? Science God is done.
What's up, man?
What's going on? Hey, man, you gonna prove your science God?
I actually am. Do you know
All
what these
right.
are in front of me?
Don't even really, but yeah, go ahead.
So these are Beyblades, and they spin. They're tops. They're tops that battle. And I
Okay.
think everybody should check my channel out. It's pretty cool. Go check it out, guys. They're interesting, you know. You can
Check
make
his
all sorts of
Beyblades out, y'all. Y'all might like them
customizations.
for your children or anything. You know what I'm talking about? You never know, man.
Some are pretty rare
Y'all
these
might
days.
want to get one for your kids or anything like that out there, man. Seriously though, you might check them out one time. You never
Check
know.
them out.
I got
All
you,
right,
bro. Don't
guys.
trip. It's all good, man. It's all good. Keep promoting yourself, man. Keep promoting yourself.
All right. Thanks. Bye.
Straight up. No problem, man. No problem. Keep doing you. Be careful out there, bro. Keep doing you, man. Shoot, I feel it. Come on, bro. What are y'all doing?
Good morning. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
I'm
Sir,
just
can you?
listening. I just kind of TikTok and listening to what you do. I do a radio show on NPR radio in Connecticut. I find the
Okay.
discussion I find the discussion interesting. I don't really have a viewpoint, but I am listening to what you're saying and the other people are saying. And I think one of the things I find as a journalist, there has to be some sort of dialogue where people can, even if you disagree with them, people need, even in my radio show, I'll find people I disagree with or agree with. It's just about
Oh yeah,
listening.
no. This is just for this is more so entertainment. I got to keep it entertainment and all the way
Uh-huh.
active. You know what I'm saying? A lot
Of
of people just
course.
want to come up and try to bore my
Yeah,
live.
of
I know what
course.
they're doing.
I
I know what
gotcha.
they're doing. They're trying to get my
It,
viewers to drop. That's what they want to do. That's all
right.
they want to do. A lot of
One
people
of the
aren't even
things,
with. They're against the flat Earth.
yeah,
So of course they want to come up here and just
well,
diatribe. But
right.
I'm not going to have
But
that, sir.
no, but one of the things I am more interested in, and if you study things like Admiral Byrd and the history of some of those
Yes.
people, they're fascinating. They're
Yes.
talking about the inner Earth, seeing, there's a picture
Operation Fishbowl.
from there's a satellite picture, and you might know about it, that shows a big hole going into the Earth from space.
Yes.
And those things are really more interesting. People ask me, they'll come on my live and say, "Do you believe the Earth is flat or not flat?" I said, that discussion will go on for billions of years because no one's ever going to agree with the other person because
No,
everybody's
it's
so
going to.
involved in
This
what their
argument
beliefs
is
are.
done, sir. Done.
No, but people are arguing against each other about flat or not flat. I'm just saying
Yeah.
that argument's been going on for a long time in this current history.
Oh
It
yeah,
has
yeah,
been.
yeah.
That's
Yes,
what
it
I'm
has.
talking about.
But
On TikTok,
now it has
I get,
come
I
to
get,
an end.
I get it all the time, and I don't get involved in that issue because it's just one that no one can ever agree on. It just keeps going like that. So for me, I'm more interested in, what's in the inner Earth. I don't believe that we're just a solid rock. I think that there's, if you study ancient
Yeah, I
history
don't
or the
believe in the convex Earth because there's no as above, so below when it comes to convex Earth.
So let me ask you a question. Do you believe that there is a hollow earth, and do you believe that there are people
Yes,
living
sir.
within what we call an inner earth?
See this part of Earth here? This is basically the bottom half. This here, though, is really the bottom hollow part. Right beneath this ice structure, there's a small layer, and this is the part that is connected literally to this upper half. As above, so below is literally this lower half. You flip this. Well, people can't know. They don't know how to do it right. But man,
Yes,
anyway,
I'd like to ask, you're an interesting person. I'd like to ask you a question. Do
no
you
problem.
think that there are advanced civilizations in what I call inner earth, the hollow earth?
Advanced civilizations in inner Earth,
Yes.
they're not advanced as you think. They're not even what you think. The advanced civilizations are here. They're beyond this range of this terrain that we know and live on. Here's Jupiter they taught you about. Saturn's over here. Here's Venus. Mars is up here. All of this is just planes of terrain. This is why they call them planets. Planet mean plane of terrain. Extraterrestrial mean someone that came in from the extraterrestrial land spans. So,
All right. So I want to ask you another question. Very simply, when you look beyond Earth, well, if you look at the stars, or if you look at, you go out at night and say, oh, it's a beautiful night, I want to look at the stars. Are the
yes, sir.
planets that exist in the solar system, are they flat or are they round? I'm not saying one way or the other. What's your
Are they
perspective on
planets?
that?
Are they
Do you think those
planets or are they,
planets are round or do you think they're flat?
sir, are they planets or are they just luminaries? What?
I'm
Give me
asking
the
you,
man name. Give me the man name, sir, that went out to prove Jupiter or Saturn is what they proclaim it to be, a solid.
I'm just saying visually, if you take video of actual footage of Venus,
Right.
is it
I
flat
see a
or is it
luminary.
round? I'm not saying it's flat or round. Is it
I see a
round or is it
luminary.
flat?
I see a luminary. Sir.
No, I'm here. I'm listening to what you're saying. That's why I'm not responding so quickly.
Yeah.
From my perspective, regardless of the Earth, I think all the planets in our solar system that we've seen do not appear flat when we look in the sky. They appear round. So the appearance tells me that they're round. You can have a different viewpoint on Earth, but if you look
I
beyond
see
Earth with your
light.
eyes,
I see luminaries. I don't see anything round. I don't see any physical nothing. I just see luminary. That's it.
okay, and
Doesn't
I
show
can
any it doesn't show any physical proof that it's a solid. All I see is a light behind what looks to be water. I see water waves rippling across what would look and proclaim to me, what they would say is the surface. But yet it's not a solid, it's just a luminary.
well, I can respect your viewpoint. This is part of what I do on radio. I respect your viewpoint. I don't necessarily agree that those are luminaries. I believe those are planets that are around because I can see it with my visual eyes. My eyes
And
don't
you
deceive
would have to
me.
prove gravity exists for that, sir. Can you prove gravity exists?
I can tell you one thing: if gravity doesn't exist, we'd be floating a little bit.
Not at all. We have electromagnetism, sir. Can you prove gravity exists?
I'm not proving gravity exists. I'm talking to you about planets and whether they're round or not.
They're luminaries.
And like I said, I respect your opinion. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I just wanted to come on for a minute. I find the
Oh, it's
discussion
okay.
interesting, and I'm
Yeah,
listening. So
agree to disagree. It's all good, man.
that's what it's all about.
Yeah.
Respecting each other's opinions.
Yeah,
But again,
your feelings, you're entitled to your feelings.
and you are too.
But can you defeat my evidence? Is the
I'm not
point.
trying to prove or disprove your evidence. I'm just saying factually for me, when I look at the stars at night, I see planets that I can see that are round. They're not just lights in the sky. That's again, you can have that look on your face, but again, it's agreeing to disagree and respecting each other.
I know I was reading a comment. Yes, sir, all the way, bro. So I'm gonna
Oh,
let the
okay.
next guest up, though, man. It was a great conversation. You have a great night. You be careful out there, bro.
You
Peace, love,
too.
and harmony to you.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir. Let's see, y'all. We still haven't found nothing behind gravity. Come on, man. Yeah, let's go. What's going on, man? Trap. What's up with it?
What's up? Basically,
Yeah.
my argument is that nobody's right and nobody knows.
Well, I was looking for people that want to jump in the box or that believe the Earth is a globe. As you can see, I'm a flat earther.
Yeah, but I mean, what I understand you wanted to get people on that standpoint, but it's like nobody knows and nobody will ever know because we only see at a 3D surface because that's all we can see. You don't know
Okay,
how it
brother. Look, I'm
looks.
gonna let you down though. I'm gonna let up some people that actually want to debate their globe Earth.
All right, go ahead.
All right. Let's get some folks up here that want to debate their globe, man. They've been waiting. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm good, man.
Huh?
I'm good. I'm good.
All right, sir. Can you prove here tonight for us that gravity exists and we will, leave all this flat earthness alone, or the earth is flat and you guys are wrong?
Okay, bro. So, um, big masses bend the space. Space. What do you call it? Wait. Space. Big masses bend the space. Okay. So we are falling to the middle of the bending.
Sir, I'm gonna let the next guest up, sir. Oh boy.
Hello.
Yes, sir. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Okay, I'm great. I'm great. How old are you?
I am 15.
Too young, man. Too young. It's different over here in California. Yeah, man. They suspend me. You know. All right. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Are you going to be able to prove gravity exists for us here today?
Yeah, I'm a physics PhD, and yeah,
All
so
right. All right.
basically, we live on the back of a giant turtle.
So can you prove gravity?
The turtle doesn't need gravity. We're literally on the back of a giant turtle.
Y'all be just why y'all trolling me? Y'all ain't got no answers. What is going on, bruh? Bruh, what's happening? They said Leonard. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, sir?
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Yeah.
So you believe in that picture in the background?
Can you prove gravity exists?
Uh, so how come the moon's round?
So you can't prove gravity exists, sir.
No, but I'm asking, like, you say you believe in flat Earth, but yet the moon is round.
Yeah, I didn't create the
So why
moon.
wouldn't the Earth be round? You know what I
So
mean?
because there's a dome in the sky. So can
Okay,
you
but look at your picture in the background.
yeah, all right. All right, all right, all right. He didn't have no proof, y'all. It wasn't my fault. He didn't have no proof. He was trying to, he was just talking about flat earth. We
What's up,
gotta get
man?
how you doing, sir? You want to defend your globe?
Yeah. You want definitive proof of gravity?
Yeah, man, you know what I'm talking about. Y'all just keep jumping over here to my side. I'm saying,
All right.
y'all are you switching
Take
up
a
or what?
look at
I just want to
these
uh
nuts.
was that supposed to be funny?
These nuts hanging definitive gravity, bro.
That was supposed to be funny.
Nah, hey, for real though. I got you for real. All right. So you know the Great Dome? What's outside of that?
Oh, so you know about the Great Dome.
Yeah, I know
Huh?
all that. I know all
Yeah, so
that.
you know your gravity doesn't exist.
Well, hey, if gravity don't exist,
Bruh, what the? Y'all gotta be kidding me, man. You gotta be kidding me, bruh. He said the Great Dome. You know, that's on Terry and Panina. Hey, y'all know that's on 178 Terry and Panina. So come on, man.
it's true.
What's going on, man? What's going on?
Nah, nothing. So you believe the world is flat, sir?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Can you prove gravity has and is in existence for us here tonight, sir? Is there any way you can do this here today, sir? For us to not no longer to be able to believe in this here flat plane of terrain.
Okay, man. Can you just explain to me how does the moon go around the Earth?
Not explaining nothing, sir. If you want to learn about the flat Earth, there's models on all over the internet. Can y'all look at this? Is crazy. Look at this. Look at sir, sir.
What's going on?
Hey, how you doing, man? I didn't think I was waiting on you. You know.
Yeah, there was a delay.
Okay. Well, sir, can you
So, so you believe the Earth is flat?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because no one can prove to us, sir, gravity exists.
So I am somebody that has been above the atmosphere and has experienced no like gravity. I've lived in the existence of floating in a fucking airplane where there's no gravity.
You mean when you go up higher, sir, and the air
Yes,
literally? Yes, yes, yes.
I'm a military man that's fucking retired. I fucking live that shit. I fucking can tell you that.
You can't be on my live cursing like that. That's what I can tell you. All right. Can anyone on alcohol?
So do you think the Earth is really flat?
Yes, yes, young man. You're too young, though. I'm just trying to see y'all. I'm a flat earther, you know what I'm
Hello?
saying? How you doing?
I'm good. So you believe that the earth is flat, right?
Yeah, man.
How come your balls are round but the earth is flat? I mean, it's a good.
Bruh, what is y'all? Oh my gosh, bro. What is y'all talking about, man? Come on, bro. Sheesh. Oh shoot. You gotta be kidding me.
What's going on, my
Bruh.
brother?
What's going on, brother? How you doing, sir? How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Oh man. Sir,
Uh, I'm well. For one, let me get this out. My mother-in-law is a flat earther,
that's
so
what I'm
we
talking
are go
about.
at it. No,
Okay.
she
Yeah.
crazy. I'm sorry.
Oh, so
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Sir, can you prove to
Okay.
us this?
Can I prove to you?
Yeah.
Let me ask you this: can you prove to me that there's a flat earth?
Of course, your gravity doesn't
Prove to
exist.
me
It's
there's a
all
flat
due
earth.
to electromagnetism. Can you prove your
You.
gravity exists?
I'm looking at this photo. I'm looking at this photo you have in the background.
Sir, wait 1 second.
We have proven that.
Sir, 1 second.
Where's
Can you
Mars?
prove 1 second, sir? Can you prove your gravity
Okay.
exists?
It's all around us, bro.
Can you prove that?
What goes up must come down.
But can you prove it?
Correct.
Can you prove it's due to gravity?
Throw a ball in the air and it comes right back down, right?
Can you prove it's due to gravity? That is due to electromagnetism.
What do you think gravity is? Gravity is
It's
all about magnets. The it is.
where is this
It is.
where is this magnetic rock that releases G waves only, sir, and it has gravitons running through it? Where is it?
Everything is to the core, dude. Everything's gonna go dead to the center.
Sir, did you hear me?
The 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 star that we have, our star is a giant man that holds all the planets. You laughing about it? Really? But you can't.
Sir,
This dome you
where
have
is
has
the
doesn't have
physical
the
object?
no.
Where the physical object yet that I can test?
Go, hey, take your necklace off and drop it, dude. Take your necklace off
uh,
and drop it.
you know
Take it
this is
off
made.
and drop it.
You know
Want
this
to
is
go to the
made.
ground?
You know this is made from elements from the earth, right?
Get a
You know
piece of
that.
paper, bro.
You know that.
That is weak. That is weak what you're trying to use. That is weak.
Huh?
Use
How
a
is that
piece of
weak?
paper. Use anything you want, and it will still go to the ground. Gravity exists. What are you smoking? I don't know.
Sir, can you prove that it's gravity that is making that happen? It's gravity that causing this to
All right, we're
happen.
going this way. How are we keeping these satellites and stuff up there?
Come again?
How are we keeping satellites up?
When
There's
is
no
that no
gravity up
gravity?
there. It's gravity everywhere where we're at.
Sir,
Even
can
in
you
space,
prove?
gravity plays a part in everything. It's a way of life. You
Can you prove?
cannot disprove that.
Can you prove it's
But
light?
saying everything is all about flat Earth, then let me tell you. Let me ask you this: is Mars flat? Jupiter flat?
Can you give me the man name
Is
that
the
flown out
sun
into
flat?
space? Can you give me the man name that flew out into space to prove the claim for Mars?
Oh my god, dude! I got a telescope outside. You want
What?
me to take? I can take you. I got a
That ain't
telescope.
proof. That ain't proof. We
What do
need
you mean?
physical.
What? What?
I'm looking. That's a luminary. I'm looking at a luminary. I need to make sure it's a
Oh,
solid, sir.
what?
We need to make sure it's a solid. Give us the man name, sir, that made sure it was a solid, sir. Who is he? Who
Oh my,
proved that
let me
claim?
ask you this:
Sir, answer the question.
who proved it? My own eyes see it, bro.
Oh,
You can't. You can't. I think you
you
just up
gotta
here
be
to argue.
kidding me, man.
I think you just up here to
So
argue.
that's all you need? That was all you needed. You don't need it to be physically
Man, I
proven to you.
appreciate you talking to me. I appreciate it. I appreciate. I do.
He said that's all I
We
need.
we gonna
I
agree to
see.
disagree.
I see luminaries too. I seen luminaries too.
Man, don't give me luminaries. There are stars. They are
Right.
stars.
That, so they say. So they say. Did they create the
What do you mean?
stars? Is
So
it
they
called a
say
star? Because they didn't create them, so
the
they didn't even know
sun is
existed.
a star.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What color is the sun? Let me ask you that. Do you know? What
Why does
color
that
is the
matter?
sun? No,
What
just
color?
answer that. Just answer that.
Yeah, it's
You
okay.
know.
It's yellow orange. You know, it's a little orange
No,
yellow.
it's white. Did you know
Oh,
that?
okay.
You
No,
didn't
that's
know it was white.
actually that's the reflector. You didn't know that, huh?
Uh,
Huh? What,
the
sir?
reflector.
Yeah, the James Webb Telescope, them giant mirrors they put on it. It's actually a reflector. That's why it's so hot
Oh,
outside.
that's in L2. That's a million miles away where the sun's gravity and the Earth gravity is no longer in play.
Wait,
That's
you said a
past the
million miles
moon.
away? Yeah, no. The sun's in our local atmosphere, sir.
That's L2. It's located in L2.
It's actually
Look it
located
up.
right. Yeah, you're right. It's located on the left side of my screen, L2.
But okay. Okay.
Boy, I be getting
We
y'all, boy.
good.
Boy. What'd you say, sir?
Oh, the host needs to kick him off. Kick himself. Hey, man, you entitled to
Look,
your own opinion. We don't have
I'm
to
gonna let you
agree,
down, though,
but
bro. I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
let you
respect
down.
your. I'm gonna respect your opinion, man. I respect it. I'm not gonna talk, but I think
Oh
I can't.
shoot, boy.
Me and my son look at this. We love space. We love talking about the Earth. We talk about all kinds of
Oh,
things, but this
we ain't
this
got
flat
nobody
Earth.
that proved they space though, man. It's like, why
You
we gonna,
can't prove flat Earth, dude. Have you flown in the plane?
I left an object on the ground and drove 30 miles away from it, pulled out my telescope, zoomed in, and it was still there. It was supposed to be beneath 600 feet of curvature.
No, bro, well, hold on. You
What?
are
What?
traveling over a million miles on this Earth. We're on the
Huh?
surface,
What are you
dude.
talking about?
Inertia comes into play. It's
No,
just
sir.
the repetitive
Wait, sir.
motion.
Sir.
It
I'm not, sir. I'm not talking about flying. I was on the ground.
You still going at the same. You're still at the same speed, bro. No matter what you do, you're still on the same. We're
I
inside
was
the
standing still,
atmosphere. Everything's moving at the
sir.
same speed, bro.
I was standing still though, but
No,
Oh,
I,
okay. But
I don't. No, no,
what?
no.
What?
Let me take my headphones off because my
What?
headphones are not working.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, now I can really hear you because they're supposed to be connected. But I'm just. Where are you from, man? Where are you from?
Oh man, I'm just from California. You know what I'm talking about, man. Yeah, man.
And that explains a lot.
Oh, okay. All right, you're right, because we are a little more hip and never mind. Never mind. Uh,
Well, I'm originally
no,
from Arkansas, but I live over here next to Washington D.C. and Virginia. So don't make fun of me about Arkansas.
you. What does that have to do with anything?
I don't know. I'm just talking smack. I like to talk smack. As long as I'm making you laugh, I'm
Oh
good.
shoot! That don't have nothing to do with that, man. People in Arkansas are good people. But I'm gonna let the next guest up, bro. It was
All
just a
right,
great
man.
conversation. It was a great
You
one.
have a good one, bro.
You be careful, man. Peace, love, and
No,
harmony.
you
Okay.
be careful. You be careful. Need a guy. I mean, you need a straight jacket, bro. Yeah, you getting all these views. You getting the attention you want. Oh,
Oh my God,
Stacy Dash acting.
sir. You say I do? Listen, man. I am the only one on. Listen, between this conversation right here, between me and you understand to hear me, man. Yeah, I am the one with the logical mind frame here, sir. Do you understand this?
If you say so.
Yeah, okay. All right. But you can't prove gravity.
And you can't prove that don't.
Yeah, I can. Easy.
No, you
They
can't.
even got it. They even have it written on NASA.org.
I move to the next guest, bro. Just move.
Bruh. Oh Sheesh. Oh, bro, this is fun right here, man. This. Why do y'all keep sending me this? What is it?
Hi.
How you doing? Are you believe in gravity?
Can you teach me on it?
Huh? I
Like,
can't. Well, I can't.
I
I,
need more details to know.
I believe the Earth is flat, so I can't teach you nothing on the gravity.
Wait, you believe the Earth is flat?
Yeah, man.
Mm, wasn't there like a study done that the Earth actually isn't flat?
Oh, there's a study done. Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Huh?
something
Yeah.
online said that.
Let's
It's
see who.
like,
Let's see who win, y'all. There's a study done.
y'all
So
don't.
you proclaim there was a study done for the debunk of flat Earth. What is this study, Miss?
Honestly, I couldn't tell you right this second. I would need the internet next to me. But I've been told, even in
Oh,
class, I've been told like the Earth isn't flat. But I mean, you can
uh,
prove me if I'm wrong. Prove me if I'm wrong. But this is what I've been told.
do you know about the curvature of the Earth?
Sir, do not. Give me facts. Guys, please let me win.
Well, without, I can't really even get into it with you like that, really, because you don't.
The earth isn't
But
flat, but
they
it's
say
not
there. Well, you said the Earth is not flat.
it's not flat.
Oh, okay. Well, can you,
Aw,
how
honey.
can you prove it? Do you have any proof behind that? What can you?
I just know that it ain't flat. So
Oh, come on
I
now.
will
See. All
hold that.
right, look. I'm over here hosting debates. I'm a flat earther. I'm hosting debates against GLOOBER. This is what I'm doing right now. So I'm trying to just see if there's anybody out there that want to try to prove to us gravity exists, and there's nobody yet, literally. So we're still here waiting for somebody to come along and prove that the Earth is a globe. Because I have been here debunking the globe Earth, literally. I debunk curvature. I debunk gravity. So where do we live? Obviously on a plane of terrain, which is a flat planet.
That's crazy.
All right, it's okay, Miss. We're all entitled.
Huh?
Yeah, we're all entitled to our opinions. You know, we're all
Oh,
entitled.
100%.
Yeah, but it was nice having this conversation with you.
It was, honestly. And you're probably gonna beat me because already 3 minutes left, but you have more.
Oh, I'm not even worried about this here. I'm trying to get back to these debate with people that believe in
Okay.
gravity.
Well, enjoy your debate.
Oh yes, oh yes.
Maybe someone, but yeah, the earth isn't flat.
Oh okay, but no one can defeat me about that. So until they do and can, the Earth is flat.
Okay, we'll see.
All right, you be careful
Wish
out there.
you luck. Have a good night or day.
You too. Likewise.
Bye.
Be careful. All right, all right. That was the first time I've done that in a while. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. It cleared the box out. My bad, y'all. Cleared the box out. My bad, my bad. Here we go. All right. What's going on, sir? How you doing, man? Can you prove gravity exists here for us today, or is the Earth actually and truly and factually flat? Sir. Okay, let's see. Let's see, you guys. Let's see. Whiskey,
Hello,
how you doing?
I'm doing fine.
All right, sir. How are you tonight, sir? We're trying to see if there's anyone out there, sir, that can prove the Earth is a globe by providing us evidence of gravity. Do you think you're able to do this
Of
here today?
gravity.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I believe the Earth is flat. And what about Antarctica?
What about it? Well, sir, I'm looking for people to come up that actually
Yes,
believe in gravity, sir.
in gravity.
Yes, brother. Yes, brother. I'm glad we see eye to eye, brother, but I'm going to actually let you down because I need to find these people that believe in this gravity so
Okay.
we can have these debates. Flat
Yeah.
Earth versus globe Earth. This is what the people wants to see.
Okay. So, What about gravity is not something like breeze, right? When the breezes blow, you say because if the plane
Sir,
traveling in
you
this other
can't talk
direction.
about gravity, sir. You believe in flat Earth with me. Number
Okay,
11, man.
okay.
Yes, sir. All right, we got to keep it in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Come on.
Hey, bro, you hear me?
How you doing? How you doing, sir? Can you prove gravity is in existence here on this plane of terrain?
I can prove it ain't real. Cater's frequency. It's all documented shit. Book of Enoch. They took 51 books out of the Bible.
Can't be having y'all keep coming over here cussing on my live, bro. Y'all gonna get my live suspended. That was not me,
You
TikTok.
must be dumb as hell. Ain't gonna lie.
How you doing, sir? What's going on, man? Can you prove gravity exists?
Shut your stupid ass up. You stupid as fuck.
We can't hear
Dumbass
you, sir.
nigga. Dumbass nigga. You dumb as hell. Fuck is you
Oh,
talking
okay,
about?
for sure. Can
Yeah,
you
you
prove
yeah.
gravity exists,
Yeah,
or
shut
that's
the
all
fuck
you?
up, bitch. You know this shit's not flat, dumbass nigga. You know that
We
shit's
can't even
not
hear you,
flat,
sir.
bitch. Shut your dumb ass.
All right, man. Let's go. Next guest. Next guest. Next guest.
Yo, you want proof? I'm gonna go to space right now. I'm in a spaceship.
That's cool, sir.
Hear me? I'm about to launch off the space.
Yes, sir. You should turn your volume down in your background, sir.
I'm going to space. What are you talking about? I'll show you the picture.
You might turn your camera on. Show us the proof.
That's top secret information.
I bet it is.
I
Like
can't show you
gravity,
top secret
just like the
information.
just like the proof behind gravity.
It's real. I'm going to space right now. That's gravity.
I hear
I
you,
just
sir.
launched off the space.
Yes, yes, yes.
Hello.
Hi, how you doing? Yes.
Okay. What's your proof on gravity that doesn't exist?
Oh,
What's
you're
your
too
proof on?
young. All right. Let's see, man. We need these. I'm gonna get y'all new faces up here, man. I gotta get the new faces of this thing. Let's go. Come on. All the new faces. Don't trip. I'm about to get y'all up here right now, bro. Don't trip. That person was too young. Yes. Sir, how you doing tonight, sir? Can you prove gravity exists, sir, or the Earth is flat and flat Earthers have won?
I
Oh, you
want to
say it's
make
flat?
one thing clear. You respect my opinion, and I respect yours. Do we have an agreement?
Sir. Huh?
I have a proof to debunk your myth that gravity does not exist.
Oh, go ahead, sir. Yes, please present your evidence. This is what we're here for.
May you please understand that. So, I have one piece of evidence.
Okay.
So, currently, if my balls were to drag across your chin, you still have gravity.
Anyway, though. How you doing? How you doing?
Good, bro.
All
So if
right.
gravity don't exist, right?
I mean, that's yes, yes. Can you prove it do? You know, where the Earth is flat and flat Earthers have won.
Why my nuts hang?
Bruh. Come on. Y'all ain't got nothing, bro. Y'all, this is all y'all about to come with for the rest of the night, huh? This is what it's gonna be, huh? Might as well just end my live, man. I told look, I ain't
Hey,
got
dumbass
told you.
nigga.
Whoa, bro.
Dumbass.
Why y'all so mad, bro? Why they so mad, y'all? Ari, what's going on? Okay. Y'all can't prove this here. Gravity is in existence, man. This is unbelievable. Flat Earth is it's over. Y'all know this, right? Y'all know it's over.
Yo,
What's up with it?
This world is circle. I'm gonna prove it to you. Ready? Not
Oh,
flat circle. You ready? In
let's
this
go.
big circle world, there's a circle
Yeah.
house with a woman who's probably obese, so she's circle too. And in that, she's rubbing on a very circular wishing ball because she's used.
Sir. Sir. I thought we was going to so much. How you doing?
All right, so I got here late. I want to hear your debunk on gravity not being real.
Again, I'm actually here, sir, holding debates, flat Earth versus globe Earth, sir. And I'm looking for people that can come up here and present any evidence behind gravity being real.
Well,
Can
I
you do
didn't.
that,
I
sir?
didn't hear your debunk on gravity not being real. I got here late.
Oh, because it doesn't exist. Can you prove it does?
I mean, that's not a valid argument.
It is, sir. Can you prove gravity exists?
Then, if you can say it doesn't exist, I can sit here and say it does exist.
That's fine, sir. But I can literally say it doesn't exist because there is nothing we can physically hold behind it and, test G waves or gravitons like a magnet.
All right, so
So,
I'm not gonna sit here and say you're wrong. I'm not a scientist,
okay.
but like, I believe the Earth is round. You believe the Earth is flat. I have my reasons. You have your reasons.
But you cannot prove that your Earth is round. I can literally debunk your theory and belief behind a globe Earth, sir, by presenting my electromagnetism evidence. Do you
I,
understand that?
I I feel like I just said that I believe it and you believe in something else. I didn't say you were wrong. I didn't say I was right. I don't know if I'm right. I've never been to space. I don't know if space is real.
True.
But like,
True.
whereas I see it, like if the Earth is flat, I don't know how that would work. Maybe your electromagnet, whatever it is
Electromagnetics is
correct.
here.
I'm
It's
tired.
all. It's always been here. So it's like
But like, if the Earth is round, obviously we would need gravity.
exactly.
I mean, that's how it is. It's
Yes.
like the gravitational pull. If we don't have a gravitational pull on a round Earth, we're falling right off.
Exactly, sir. So
But
we're
we're
trying
on
to
a.
figure out like do anybody
I
maybe
mean,
it's somebody out there that do know the truth, So we gonna wait. We're gonna see if this person come along. But I'm gonna let you down, brother. I'm waiting. I'm looking for those that actually believe in this here gravity and they want to present it to us.
all right,
Okay? It's all good though, man. Hey, be careful out there. Peace, love, and harmony, bro.
all right. Yeah, you too.
Yes, sir. Continue on the journey, man. Keep doing your thing. Be careful, brother. All right.
Hello, am I here? Okay. So I'm bad at articulating myself because I'm an introvert, but I'm gonna try to do this the best I can. Have you heard of Albert Einstein's theory of relativity?
Of course, sir. Of course, sir. That doesn't prove gravity.
Okay, so then, okay, I'm trying to articulate myself. I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. So basically, on the common understanding, in my opinion, even if the Earth was flat, I still believe that there's some kind of gravity. There has to be some kind of force holding it down, flat or not. Which would still explain gravity, especially since gravity as it stands is only existing because objects in space and time bend reality.
What is the
So,
energy
flat or
source
not, there's still
behind your
gravity.
gravity's force?
Sorry, could you repeat that? I couldn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be disrespectful.
What is the energy source behind your gravity's source, sir? I mean force.
There is
Yeah.
no energy to gravity. Gravity
Right.
is
It
literally just
doesn't
the
have
bending
any.
of reality.
But in order for us to bend, stretch, move, we use our energy, sir. So if gravity has no energy, does it exist?
Yeah, because okay. So just because something doesn't have energy doesn't mean that it doesn't exist. Okay, so
Sir, what
matter
happens
doesn't
when
have energy to it.
sir,
Energy passes
sir,
through matter.
sir, what
Yeah.
happens when your batteries die? What happens? They ran out of what?
the electronic charge is gone. There's still
What
matter
happened
there,
to
but the energy
energy?
is just gone.
Yes. So if there's no energy and you can't use that, that means there's nothing there to it as gravity.
That okay, so I don't know why you're pulling energy into this conversation. Okay, let me hold up.
Because it takes energy for every and anything to be in existence, sir. Where is gravity's energy? Where is this gravitational literally physically hold it test, sir, for G waves and gravitons? Where is it at? Like a magnet.
Well, I think okay. So I'm trying to grasp what you're saying. As far as I can understand, you're thinking that everything has to have energy in it, which to an extent that is true, but matter does not. Matter and energy, in a sense, are connected but disconnected, right? So energy can
I
pass through
have my
matter, right?
notes, sir. I have my
All right,
notes.
all right.
I have my notes. Sir, do you know, literally, sir, by the 19th century, sir, physicists such as Michael Faraday and James Clerk Maxwell, sir, showed that electricity and magnetism, you understand this, sir, are in fact two aspects of one unified phenomenon. Moving electricity currents, sir, caused magnetic fields, and magnetic fields induce electric currents to flow. So,
Right.
sir, what does gravity, what does it do? It seems as if, I mean, it doesn't, it's not as if. We literally know, sir, magnetic fields, sir, are literally in effect in about every and anything, sir. When it comes to everything just about on Earth, it literally boils down to magnetics. So, what is going on behind gravity, sir?
Well, as too far as how I understand, of course, I'm not really a scientist. I'm just a nerdy kid that gets into things that I probably shouldn't. Um, the as far as I'm aware, okay, I'm sorry. I'm really bad at articulating myself. I apologize again for
Take
being
your
so.
time. It's all right. Take your time.
Um,
Take your time, man.
to what I understand, and of course, I don't have a right to deny your opinion. I'm just coming off of what my opinion is. To my understanding, the reason, damn, I am really bad at articulating myself.
It's
Um,
okay. Take your time. Slow down.
I gotta. So matter. Okay, so in space time, right? Matter has a presence in
Yes.
space time, which space time would be, say, this magnetic energy you're talking about. There's magnetic energy in everything, right? And
Yes.
space time is, there.
Space time.
Well, if you put
Would you
something
like
on that,
to?
if you
Huh?
put something on, huh?
Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, you put something on that space time. Say space time is like a net, right?
Space time.
That object is going to bend space time,
Uh huh.
and that's how there's an attraction of the bigger something is, the more
Okay, sir.
likely something is going to get pulled to
You
that.
said that object will be in space time. This is actually on NASA.gov, sir. Lynn B. Wilson. In the 1960s, scientists discovered a new kind of shock wave that travels through space and plasma that did not rely upon collisions. Thus, they are known as collisionless shock waves, sir. These shock waves are of great interest, sir, in multiple fields of research. You understand this, sir?
Right.
They can produce radiation, sir, that can cognitively cognitively produce radiation that impact commercial and military spacecraft operations, sir, as well as
Right.
the safety of humans in space. But anyway, sir, the fact that these magnetic shocks, sir, literally flow through the space, the mass vacuum of space that they proclaim. This space that they proclaim is out there. These waves flow through that in plasma. So can they literally, sir, be able to bend and warp space and time? I believe so.
Well, shockwave. You're going on about shockwaves, right? Shockwaves is more energy than matter, right?
This is a new shock. This is a new shock wave,
Understand?
sir. That they don't even have any understanding behind. They just know it can literally blow through plasma.
This shock wave literally goes through plasma. So, and
Plasma.
space. I have the study right here, sir. Written by, yes, this is published by Lynn B. Wilson. Yeah. Lynn B. Wilson,
Right.
sir.
Okay.
This is on
Uh,
NASA.org, sir.
I don't know. I'm trying to think, but I don't think I'm quite the right person to argue it. I don't know how to articulate myself correctly, so I apologize for wasting any time. I tried articulating, and of course, you have the respect to your opinion. I don't want to try and
No, it's
I'm not
okay.
trying to be disrespectful. I don't think I can
Yes.
articulate myself correctly in order
Yes,
to
it's
debate.
okay, sir. I'll let the next guest up. It's all right. You did a good job, sir. Don't
All
worry.
right,
You
no
did a
problem.
good job.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, man. You did good, man.
Hopefully, someone a little bit, or not hopefully, maybe you'll get someone who's a little bit more intelligent than me, who can articulate
Nah,
themselves
you all
properly
right,
to,
bro. You
have a
just
actually decent debate.
you're intelligent yourself, man. Don't put yourself down like that. You're intelligent
All right.
yourself. Believe that. Just get out there and keep, learning. Keep studying. Make your just keep keep learning, man. Keep building
Yeah,
yourself
I'm gonna
up.
have to look into
Keep
it. I'm only
gaining
like,
more intelligence. You don't think you're that intelligent? Go out there and gain more. Then take it. Literally, take it. You don't have to go to school
anyways,
and all
I
this other
gotta
teaching stuff. You know
go
you can
do
literally teach
something.
yourself. Take it.
Right. All right. Well, hopefully the stream goes well. I don't want to have any ill wishes on you or anything, and hopefully people can debate peacefully. But I gotta head out. It was fun
It's
debating. I guess I was pretty bad at it, but
it's all right, bro. It's all right. Come back whenever you feel like you want to, and
I
you
might
feel
have
like
to.
you're
I don't know. I don't want
ready.
to bother people. Anyways, good luck with your debates.
Appreciate it, man. You be careful out there, man. Peace, love, and harmony to you, bro. Be careful. All right, guys. Let's see. Next up, let's get it back rolling. Let's go.
Hello?
Hello. How you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Right.
So about gravity, I got a quick question. What do you think about Newton's law of universal gravitation? What do you think
Oh,
about that?
it just sounds like Star Treks to me.
Okay, so you don't believe in Newton's law?
No, not at all.
Oh,
Why?
why
Is there
is
any proof?
that?
Oh, what proof do
Well,
we
the
have
proof
behind it?
is so. I mean, I could give you proof in a formula, which is
Right.
force.
That's like a movie
I can
script,
give you
right?
the formula.
I know that's a movie script though. You're telling me. That's like I can go
It's
watch
not.
Star Trek. I can. That's Lion
No,
King
no,
is
no.
better. You know the Lion
I
King is
promise. I
better
know
than
that
that
force.
formula story. Do you know that?
I'm sorry.
The Lion King is better than that formula story. Do you know that?
I love the Lion King.
Yeah, me too. It is way better than that formula story.
Yeah, but so the formula is force equals gravitational constant over
Okay.
mass 1 to mass 2
Uh-huh.
over radius times 2. That
Yeah.
is what gravity is on a mathematical formula. Are
And where
you
does this
denying the
energy come from?
mathematical formula?
And where does this energy come from?
Force and gravitational
And
constant. Without
what,
with its
Miss?
gravitational constant within itself, then nothing can move. That's why we need force, because with force, that's when what goes up must come down.
And where does gravity force emit from?
Where does force emit from?
Gravity's force, not force. Gravity's force.
So force and gravity are different. I mean, it
That
works
don't
with
make any
like,
sense.
okay, so force equals gravity.
And where does gravity get its force from? Do you
I
understand?
don't know. Where do you
Magnetics
think?
equal force. Magnetic force. So where is this gravitational force, Miss? Where can I fit? They say it's mass and all of this. Magnetics
Right.
literally demonstrate mass. Literally
Mm-hmm.
demonstrate mass affecting mass before your eyes. So where is a physical object we can hold that is
Right.
literally emitting gravity, and there's gravitons flowing through it, and we can literally demonstrate them connecting like
Mm-hmm.
magnets. Where are they?
The magnets?
No, your gravity. Oh, actually, they call them This is what they're looking for.
Sure.
Magnetism. Does gravitomagnetism exist? If that don't exist, miss, you're proclaimed to be gravity don't exist. You know this, right? This is on NASA.org.
No, that's fine. So can you explain to me with the magnetism force?
Miss, can you prove gravity exists, or are
Of
we done here?
course. That I'm not done. I just don't understand why you're disproving Newton's law.
Oh, I'm debunking it. Yes. Miss, is there anything that in the world that say gravitomagnetism? Anything?
Anything that has gravity
No,
magnetism?
gravitomagnetism. Does that exist in the world? Is
Can
there
you
any
define
rock
that for me?
that has it? There is no definition because it don't exist.
Ah, okay. So that's where the dilemma lies.
No, that's no dilemma right there, sir. I mean, this is actual, factual,
Okay.
literally.
So let me get this
Yes.
clear because I really want to hear you out. I really, really do.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So if you think the Earth is flat, you obviously assume that the other planets are flat too, correct?
There. Can you give me the man name, Miss, that proved Mars is a solid structure?
A solid structure? I can't prove
Yes.
that because I'm not a scientist in proof of that.
No, I'm saying, do you know the man's name that did prove it? That proved that claim?
No, I don't. Do you? I want to
No,
know.
because it never happened, Miss. It's not what they proclaim it to be. That's why. Yes. After all these years, we're on iPhone
So,
13. What's up? We're on iPhone 13. What's going on?
but I don't know. It doesn't make sense. If you think the Earth is flat, wouldn't other planets be flat?
Did I create the Earth? I can't tell you that.
That's true. That's true.
All right.
All right. You're just gonna make me start thinking, but I appreciate that, and I'm gonna
That is the
continue to watch.
point. Yes, I did it. Good.
Oh, what?
Change. You're thinking. That
Of
is the
course.
point of me doing this. To get
Yes,
everyone to think. Please think. Please think. Because
I will.
once you start thinking, you're going to believe. You're going to see what it is I see, and you're going to start learning the truth.
Okay.
Think.
That sounds good. I
Because
will.
everybody is just believing. It's time to think. It's time to think. Stop following them. No, we have hope in Father God. We don't believe in a fake made up signs with no proof behind it. They can't create no earth,
Right.
but Father God did though.
Mm-hmm.
Create
I
one to
hear what
prove
you.
that he didn't. Create a earth
Wow.
science to prove my Father God did not create the earth. You can't. Period.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna be up all night, so you have a wonderful night. And I'm just gonna start thinking for the next 2 weeks. So thank you so much, sir, for that. I appreciate you
No
so
problem.
much. I'll be in the live.
No
You
problem. No
take care.
problem. Okay, you too. You be careful out there. Peace, love, and harmony to you.
Of course. Stay safe.
Yes. Nah, I ain't gonna be safe, man. You come with the right tools. Safes get cracked. I'm gonna be careful. Thank you, though. Yes, 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 yes. You know, I ain't lost yet, man. It's just, hey, what's going on, sir? You have a noisy background there, sir?
Oh, I think I got my fan on. One second.
Yeah.
All right, is that better?
Yes, yes, yes.
All right, so well, how you doing, first of all?
I am awesome, sir. Can you present any evidence for us here today, sir, that gravity exists? Can you do this?
Well, I can sure try my best. So,
Okay.
I'm starting my first year master's in astrophysics, but if I don't know anything, I'll just straight up tell you I don't know.
I feel it, man. That is great right there. That is an honest man.
So,
Yes.
the first thing that I will give you is gravity is not a physical object. It's a well-supported idea of
Oh,
how mechanics
well.
works.
Sir, so will it be okay if I just wrote up my own formula and called it Shabuba La Boopy because gravity is boosy?
If you could prove
What?
it and enough people could peer
Oh,
review
right.
it and fact check it.
All right. Say less, sir. I'll write up my own formula called Shabuba La Boopy because gravity is boosy. Okay.
You can show, you can do in the scientific community, you can present any hypothesis, but
Yeah, and
for
it'll
it to be
follow up behind.
elevated,
It'll
for it to
follow up
be,
behind electromagnetism, and it's going to defeat and
so are
eliminate.
you,
Actually, I'll call it God. Yeah, we'll call it God. Yes, yes, yes. I'll call it Father God with
and
his own
that's a good
formula.
hypothesis, but you need peer review and you need
Peer
other
review.
people to agree with you on that, and you need proof to be
Sir,
able to
can
show
you
other people.
give us any proof behind your peer-reviewed gravity?
I can
Sir?
actually.
Okay, thank you. Yes,
So where
we
would you
have
like me
been.
to start?
We finally got it, y'all. We have. Go ahead, sir. Let us hear.
So a little bit earlier, you brought up the mention of where does the energy and gravity come from?
Yes, sir.
So there are two types of main energy in the universe. There's
Okay.
kinetic and there's potential.
Okay.
Do you know the difference between those?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Continue, sir. Yes.
Okay. So gravitational energy is the potential energy of a
Yes.
of a what's the best word to use for this? It's the potential energy of a collection of mass that's floating in space-time.
Yes. So yes, 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 yes.
And
Yes.
as it's in space-time,
Mm-hmm.
it's warping the fabric of space-time so that, let's say you
So it's
drop a
potential
heavy,
energy, sir. It is not actually. It's not actual energy that you can 100% rely
right?
on, and it's actually there. It's potential. So is it even? Do it even exist?
It does, because potential energy is converted into kinetic, and it's
Oh,
converted
they
every
just.
instant that a ball of mass is
Is there any
moving through
proof behind
space-time.
that? Is there any
There
proof
is.
behind that? Where?
If you want to prove converting potential energy into kinetic energy, do you have a cat or a dog?
Continue on explaining.
So if you put a plate on the top shelf in your kitchen,
Yeah.
you're giving that plate potential energy because you
Oh,
elevated it in height.
okay. Sir, you know you're still missing some key parts, right?
I'm giving you a basic explanation
Oh, well, can you get to the nitty gritty behind it?
of potential energy converting
You
to
know
kinetic energy.
do you know what nitty gritty mean?
Yeah, I do.
All right, get to the nitty gritty then.
Nitty gritty of what? Converting potential energy to kinetic
You
energy,
trying
or
to prove gravity exists, sir?
yeah, I am.
Please,
But to do that, I'm trying to show how potential energy converts to kinetic.
sir. Can you please prove how gravity is in existence? Because
Okay,
none
so
of
when
what
you
you're
put,
saying is proving gravity, sir. Literally.
I will get to there, but I need to give some background to what I'm about to
You're
say.
boring my life, brother. I know what you're trying to do.
When you put a plate on a top shelf and it gets knocked off, that's potential energy
Sir,
converting into
so
kinetic
what is
energy.
the source of your gravity? Get to it. Come on.
The warping of space-time gives an object of mass.
So where can I find this physical item, sir, where I can literally go test it for G waves and gravitons?
So gravitons are a part of quantum physics that aren't fully accepted, at
Can
least
I
from
find
my
a
point of
physical
view.
item, sir, that release gravity?
You can, but gravity is not something that can be released. It's a property of matter. It's not a
Wait, sir. So
physical object.
you found the magnetism rock.
I'm sorry?
You have found the gravito-magnetism rock.
What is a gravomagnetism rock?
Then your gravity doesn't exist, sir. Everything you just said was nonsense.
How so? Gravomagnetism rock?
This is what science is looking for, sir. And until they find it, they say gravity doesn't exist. It's just
Science,
like a graviton.
unfortunately, has the consensus that gravity does exist.
But you have no energy source behind your gravity,
I do. It's
nor was it
potential
produced
energy.
from the four elements from nature, sir.
Sorry, say that again.
Oh, gravity was not produced from none of the four elements from nature, sir. So
Because gravity
where,
is not a physical object, it's a property of
right?
matter that is. Okay, so imagine you're putting a ball on a trampoline, right?
It's more like the Humpty Dumpty story.
Okay, so if you put a heavy ball on a trampoline, what's going to happen? The trampoline is going to bend down, correct?
Not due to gravity, sir. We have no proof behind gravity.
But no, I'm just asking you as a physical property, when you put something in the middle of a trampoline, it's going to fall to the middle and bend the trampoline down, correct? Whether
Due
it's
to
my definition of
electromagnetism.
gravity or yours.
Due to
Right, but
electromagnetism,
the
yes.
ball still bends down.
Due to electromagnetism.
Okay, we'll agree to disagree on that. So what's happening in space-time is that same thing is happening, but you're dropping a ball in the middle of that trampoline and it's bending that space-time. Now what happens due to electromagnetism, what you think or what I believe, if you
Brother.
put another object on that trampoline, it's going to fall towards the middle of that trampoline.
Exactly, sir. Due to electromagnetism.
So how does electromagnetism impact gravity?
Sir, can you prove gravity exists or are you done?
I'm trying to prove it by disproving your electromagnetism theory.
You can't, sir. We actually have magnets here on Earth.
Right, and that's a different. Do you know how magnetism works?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so that's not the
Would you like me?
same.
Matter of fact, here I'll break it down for you. Would you like to know? Electromagnetism is the physical interaction. Emphasis on physical. Emphasis on physical interaction amongst electric charges, magnetic moments, and the electrical magnetic field. So once again, sir, what is gravity doing? Because electromagnetism, literally, physically, sir, interact on just about everything.
Right,
So
electromagnetism interacts with just about every physical object, but what it doesn't
no,
interact
it
with.
didn't just say physical, sir. It literally physically interacts among electric charges, magnetic moments, and the electromagnetic field.
Correct, but what it doesn't impact is, let's say, photons, which are massless particles.
Electrons, electrons are
Electrons are not mass. Electrons have mass, so they are affected.
yeah,
But what isn't affected is photons, which don't have mass and don't have an electric charge. Okay?
that flows through light.
Exactly. So
Right.
when we look out through a telescope
1 second,
and
sir.
we,
I actually have
no
that
worries,
here as well.
okay?
Yeah, yeah, no problem. You 1 second. Now, as you just said, actually, yeah, you're wrong, sir. The electromagnetic field can be static, slowly changing, or form waves. Electromagnetic waves are generally known as light and obey the laws of optics. So actually, we can, yeah, test them visually. So, once again,
Yeah,
sir, what is
okay, but
going
that's
on with
not talking
gravity?
about the interactions with photons on a magnetic field. Photons do not
Sir, do you
interact with a magnetic field.
understand? It said literally, generally known as light.
Right, but that's not saying that the
Aren't
photon
photons
particle
light? And they
interacts with.
just literally put this
Photons are
on.
not necessarily light, they're a massless particle carrying energy.
Sir, you're debunked, sir. Literally
But
says,
that's
sir,
not true.
waves are electromagnetic waves are generally known as light. Sir,
I'm confused on how you.
what?
Photons do not interact with
What?
electromagnetic fields as significantly as gravity. And the way that we can test that is there are planets and stars that have a
Listen,
very
sir, I'm
higher
gonna
energy.
I'm gonna let the next guest come up, sir. Okay. I literally just disproved what you were trying to claim about light and
I want you
magnetism.
to look
I'm
at a
gonna let
black
the
hole
next
image
guy
and
come
see
up
how
and
the.
prove his point, sir. See if they can get their point across, or the next lady. Because you were saying it's not light, and I proved it, and you didn't know what else to say, sir. How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I'm great. Can you prove gravity is in existence for us here today?
So, are you a flat earther?
Clearly, right?
I just came in, so I'm not sure.
All right, all right, all right. Okay. Well, I believe gravity doesn't exist, and if you can't prove gravity exists right here, right now, today, flat Earth wins, and you've been defeated by a flat Earther.
Oh no way! I'm a flat earther too. Uh,
Oh,
do you,
okay, that's
it's
cool. But
great
I'm
that
looking
you're
for those that
spreading
come
the.
up that oppose, that don't,
It's
that don't
great
agree.
that you're spreading the word of the flying spaghetti monster.
Huh? Oh my gosh. Come on, man. All right, come on, y'all. Can y'all prove y'all gravity is in existence? What's going on? Yes, sir.
Hey, and hey, thanks for having me. I just want to say I'm a flat earther myself. I'm a newcomer. I'm a newfound flat earther. So I just want to just go off
I'm a
on a
new
few
fan.
things. Yeah, for real, for real. Because like I just want to say I don't think that that picture behind you is like a good picture of just a flat earth. I don't think that earth is just like
It's all
floating
right,
in
man. It's just
space.
for perspective. It's not
Right, right,
literal.
right.
It's just
Right,
perspective.
right. Well,
But
I
I
do
don't think
believe that.
you are a flat earther for saying that. So prove gravity exists.
Well, I can't honestly because I don't believe gravity exists. I don't think that the Earth is round. You know, like for example, like how can the sun be so far away, billions and billions of light years away,
But look,
but
brother,
yet?
I'm looking for people that actually believe in gravity.
Okay, well, thanks for having me. I'm not even gonna waste your time, man. But hey, man, keep on doing your thing, though, man. Facts, man. Facts. The earth is flat. Hey, man, don't, for people that's listening, hey, man, don't, the Illuminati is real. Don't have the white man fool you. You feel me? They try and
Right.
brain.
Come on, man. Good Lord. What are y'all doing? Ah, man, I brought you back.
Going on.
Hey, yeah, man. I seen you. You got any evidence for us now?
All right, so look, I'm gonna hit you with this. I'm gonna tell you a little bit about my background, right? So
What?
I'm gonna tell you a little bit about my background.
Sir, we don't want to see your life here right now tonight, sir. We are looking for evidence of gravity. Oh my gosh, man. How you doing today? How you doing?
Yo, good man. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
That's the way.
Oh shoot.
So, where are you at the moment?
Huh?
Whereabouts are you on this flat Earth at the moment?
Bro, what are y'all talking about, bro? Stop playing on anything, though. You feel me? What y'all doing out here, blood? Present y'all evidence on anything, though. You feel me? Yeah, man. Real flat earthers step out here. How
Yo,
you
man.
doing? What's going on?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. You?
I'm great. I'm great. Can you speak a little louder for us?
Oh, sorry about that, man. All right. Here, what? Um, I'm new to this flat Earth thing. Doing my research and thinking about what you said about magnetism.
Sir, I know you seen the last guy that said he was on the flat earth side as well. I'm letting everyone down that's on the flat earth side, sir. I'm looking for
I'm not
those that want to come up to prove gravity.
trying to understand what is happening. I mean, I grew up understanding that there's gravity, but I'm not saying that it's something that I believe in. So while doing my research and you mentioned magnetism, I'm thinking about where on our body that produce magnet and how does lightning travel?
You have
Our brain and our heart produce
you're looking
magnetism.
for the globe earthers, sir. You go do your homework, brother. You got to learn about the electromagnet. How can you believe in a flat earth and you don't even know about electromagnetism? No, you don't. Y'all gonna stop trolling me. Yeah, I'm calling you out, man, every time now. But now on, you say you believe in
Oh,
flat earth,
bro.
you say the wrong thing.
What's up, bro? I'm back, bro. Yeah, here I am. Number one on my list, bro.
Bro, you
What's
come
up, man? I
every
mean,
night,
at
bro.
this point, man, I feel like we're becoming friends, so I just have to like chime in, for a couple of seconds, say what's up.
What
You
you got
know,
for me tonight? What you got?
I mean, I still have the same arguments, man. I mean, you're just not going to listen to them. So I just thought I'd say what's up. Going to kick me off anyway. So, how's it going, man? You having a good day?
Hey, I'm having a great night, man. Great night,
That's good. I'm
Hope it's
sorry.
still,
What, is it night there?
yes.
Or is it 7 a.m.?
No, it's night where I'm at, man.
Oh, it's night? Oh, I'm in the Philippines. So I mean, I don't know. It's night here. So,
Look, you always do this, bro. I'm gonna
I
let you know.
know.
Oh my gosh, bro. You always do this every time. But now I don't know what he do this for now. Oh, yo. What's up, man?
What's up?
How you doing, Marcus? What's going on?
Hey, so I got a theory for your gravity.
You got, bro. You know you got that actual factual proof behind your gravity, man, to present your real, evidence of your globe, man.
Yeah, so what gives us gravity is everything in motion stays in motion. So if you have like a ball in space and you push it, the ball is gonna keep going forever. It's not gonna stop moving until it hits another object, right? Same thing with the Earth. The Earth is a giant ball in space, moving at a speed, keeping us like on the surface of the Earth. So
Sure.
if you ever like notice on the merry-go-round and it's spinning, you're sticking to the merry-go-round. You're not gonna fly off. That's what gravity is.
Can you prove that, sir?
No.
You can't prove it?
No.
Oh, man, come on, bro. You gotta prove it, man. What's your source of your energy?
What's up, guy?
What's going on, man?
I'm curious. I've been watching your live for a little bit. I kind of
Okay.
watched. I kind of watched. Not the last guy, but the little scientist dude talk to you. He kind of had you stumped, and you got rid of him. But I'm
Stump.
curious about your. I'm curious about your because I've been listening to you. I'm
Sir, what
curious
did he
about
have me
your.
stumped behind, sir? Continue on where he had me stumped at, then. Do
Well,
that.
I was paying very, very close attention, and I noticed when he asked
Yeah.
you, "Do you
Uh-huh.
know what XYZ is?" and you didn't really know what it was. You just was shaking your head. Yeah.
XYZ, sir, what,
But
sir?
I'm curious
Can
about
you
your God.
elaborate?
You mentioned your
Sir, can
God
you
about
elaborate, sir? Can you
listen.
elaborate what I was stuck on, sir? Or are you up here jawsing?
Your God on flat Earth, right? What
Sir,
God created your Earth?
can you elaborate what I was stuck on, sir? Or are you up here jawsing?
I'm asking you a question. You're flat. You
Can
believe in
you
flat Earth. You said
explain? You
your
see, sir, you
God
came up
created
here lying, just a lie, because you have no truth behind what you just claimed. Where is your proof behind me being stuck? Hello?
your mannerisms was the proof.
Should I let you down, sir?
Your God. You speak about your God and
Yeah,
your flat Earth.
yeah.
What God is this that created your flat Earth?
My Father God, sir. All
It,
religions are false gods.
I don't believe in religion, so
Yeah.
we agree there.
Can your science create Earth?
Can my science create Earth?
Can your science create a Earth?
No, my God created Earth,
Then what are
but
you up here
my
arguing with
God
me
didn't
for?
create a flat Earth.
What
Where are you
religion
getting
are
your
you?
information
Sir,
that Earth is flat?
sir, what religion are you?
I'm not a religion. I'm
Who is your
spiritual.
God then?
God.
No,
Not idolatry. That's what I'm here asking you. How do you know your father created a flat?
gravity exists for my Father created a flat plane and terrain. There's your answer.
But where'd you get your information from?
Did you just hear me?
You're speaking about your God created, but where'd you get that from? Is there?
Did you hear me?
I heard what you said, but you're not explaining where you got it
I
from
don't have to explain that part to you,
because it
sir.
doesn't exist.
Sounds good. Can your science create a Earth?
I don't have a science. My God created an Earth. I know my Earth exists, but I
Well,
know
my
flat
father,
Earth doesn't
I
exist.
can debunk your globe, Earth.
I'll
Your
prove to you
globe,
how I
I
know
can
flat.
debunk your globe, God. Let's
Here,
go then. Come
I
on,
will
let's
prove it to
go.
you
You
right here.
believe in the globe, I believe in flat Earth. Present
Watch
your
this.
gravity.
I'll break it
Present
to
your
you right here.
gravity,
My brother's wife,
sir.
her
Present your
dad.
gravity.
Oh, hold on. If you
I'm
listen,
about to let you
her
down, sir, if you
dad
don't
is
present
an
gravity.
astronaut. Her dad is an astronaut. He's been in space. He's seen the Earth. He's got the pictures. Earth is
Oh,
not flat, my guy.
yeah, okay. Sir, what man made it through the 36,000 miles of unknown radiation they proclaim to be the Van Allen belt?
I just told you, my
You know
brother's
you're
wife's
lying,
dad is an
right?
astronaut. He's got the videos and the pictures to prove it. He
Yeah.
laughs at you guys when you guys say the Earth is flat because he's been there.
Well, I'm about to laugh at
I've
him
seen the
right now.
videos. I've seen the pictures.
I'm about
Now
to
you got
laugh at
that
him
picture in the
right now,
background.
sir. Here we
You
go,
have that
sir.
picture in the background
Here
of
we
a
go,
flat Earth.
sir. This is Lynn B. Wilson's publishing once again. In the 1960s, scientists discovered a new kind of shock wave that traveled through space and plasma that did not rely upon collisions this is known as collisionless shock waves. Those shocks are of great interest in multiple fields of research. They can produce radiation that cognitively impact commercial and military spacecraft operation, as well as the safety of humans in space. So, sir, what were
That's
you
cute.
saying?
That's cute, but I have proof that someone's been in space. You don't have
No,
any proof.
this is
You're
actual
just reading from a
factual.
book.
What you're saying is cute.
You have no proof. You're reading from
You
a
have no
book.
proof about what you're
Your
saying.
knowledge is
Can you
coming
show us
from
a picture?
something that a man written.
Sir, you said there was
My knowledge
pictures.
is coming from somebody who's
Sir,
actually been there.
sir, okay, cool. Can you show us a picture?
I could if I was up in Canada where he was at.
Oh, yeah, right. He ain't never sent you a picture.
I was
Your wife
up
don't
there
have a picture?
when I visited my brother. I was up there.
Sir,
He
your
has
wife never took a
video
picture?
and pictures.
Sir,
He's
your
an
wife never
astronaut.
took a picture or got a picture?
Have what?
Did you say this was your wife, father?
This is my brother's wife's father. He
Your
has
brother's
videos.
wife's father.
He
What? So
has
you,
videos and pictures because
sir,
he's
so
an
you saying your
astronaut. He's
brother's
been in
wife
space before.
can't get a picture and he can send it to you?
I would have to be in Canada to go up there.
To
It's
send
4 in
you
the
a
morning. He's
picture.
not up.
Sir, I'm gonna let you down. You're not being logical. Are you
I'm being
understanding me?
logical. You're not being
Sir,
logical.
listen, stop talking for a second, okay? Why can't they send you a picture?
It's 4 a.m. in the morning. They're
Why
asleep.
haven't you been that got one though all these years?
What do you mean? I've been up there to see it.
Sir, why haven't you received a photo all these years?
I was there at their house watching the videos and looking at the photos. I didn't take
So
them with
why
me.
you didn't take a picture of what you was watching so you can have actual proof forever?
Well, because I didn't think I was going to ever have an argument with somebody who believes the earth is flat.
Because your jaws. Can you prove gravity exists?
Yeah.
Please do.
When I jump, I come down. That's
That's
gravity.
not proof. Is that all
That's
you got?
gravity. Now prove
That's all you
yours.
got?
Prove yours.
Is that prove mine?
Yeah.
Sir, you have
Besides
nothing.
reading from a book of a man who wrote that, prove
Sir,
yours.
you have
You got
nothing.
a
You're just
fake
up here
picture of a
diatribing.
flat. You got a fake picture of a flat Earth
Brother,
behind you. Where's the real
you up
picture at?
here showing your
You have any
emotions and
real? Do you have any real
expressions for
photos
no
of
reason.
Earth being flat?
You have no facts behind your
Do
emotions,
you
brother.
have
You're
any
just
real
being
photos of
emotional.
Earth being flat?
Yeah,
There's
I
not
can
a
debunk
photo
that
in
picture.
this world of the Earth being
Oh,
flat,
it
but there's
actually
plenty of
is.
photos
I have a photo.
of
You want to see
when
it?
the one behind
I'll
you,
show you.
that cartoon photo, that one.
No, I got you.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Watch it be cartoonish, because it won't be
Yep.
real.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And then explain to me who took the photo,
I'm not explaining nothing to you.
because
See
you
the
can't.
photo and you're going to
Because
get
you
off my
can't.
side.
You
After
arguing
this,
with a real one right here. You arguing with a real one. I
you,
got you
you
stumped.
give
You
me
ain't
the
got no
proof
proof.
behind gravity. You
You
a
have
real
no
one.
proof, my guy. You can't beat me in no
Sir,
argument,
where
my guy.
is your
Flat
gravitational
Earth
proof,
people can't
real
win this
one?
argument. You have no proof.
What is wrong with you?
A
You
flat
okay?
earther, you can't win this argument, and you know you can't. You about to get rid of me soon because you can't win. You get rid of everybody you can't beat. You notice that?
Sir, ain't nobody beat me. Where is your
They,
gravitational proof?
you
Where
just
is this
don't
solid
believe.
object, sir? Huh?
Where's
Where's
this
your
picture?
solid object?
You ain't brought this picture up. I'll just take
I'm
you right
still
along.
looking for it.
You
Don't you
gotta,
worry.
you gotta dig. What is that?
Super zoomed in. Hold
What
on.
is that?
Oh, don't you worry, my boy.
Come on, man. You gotta come better than that. That. What is that?
Yeah, that's the Earth, flat Earth. Don't you worry. I'm gonna get it in better.
Nah,
Matter of fact,
that's not
I ain't
flat
about to show
Earth.
this no more. No, I ain't showing this no more. All y'all trying to do is get my live report.
Come
I know what you
on,
do.
man. That was
Anyway, though,
not
bro,
flat Earth. That
do
was
you
a
have
joke.
any proof behind your gravity?
Yeah, you're proving it right now because you have no proof.
You don't have no proof behind your gravity. Where can I find and hold a object, solid object, sir, that release G
My guy,
waves literally and has
you
gravitons flowing through it like a magnet?
have a cartoon picture of flat Earth. That's all that exists.
You have nothing. What do you think
There's
those
so
pictures
many
of the
pictures
Earth
of
are
Earth.
on NASA, sir?
So
They are
many
literally
real
CGI
pictures,
and
real
composites
images
made
of
by
Earth.
animation. Do you know this?
Say that again.
Oh, say that again. Yeah.
There's
Did you
so
know
many
that
real
every
pictures
globe Earth picture you
of Earth.
ever seen was
There's
made by
not one.
animations?
There's not
Did you know
one
that?
real image. Well,
Hey,
okay.
did you know
Let's
every
say there's
globe Earth picture that you ever seen in Picture of Space was
let's
made
say
through
there's
animation?
CGI. Let's say there's
It's
CGI,
CGI
right? Let
composites. Did
Let's
you
say
know
there's
that?
CGI
They
of round
are,
Earth,
sir.
right?
You
There's
think it's a
no
game? Matter of
CGI
fact,
of flat
I can
Earth.
prove that. I can prove that to you and not get in
Where's
trouble.
the
You got.
CGI of flat Earth though? Why is there
I
no
can prove
CGI
that
flat?
to you and not get in trouble.
Ain't no
Yeah,
CGI flat Earth. It's just cartoon pictures.
I can prove that to you and not get in trouble, though. You know what I'm talking about? NASA admits space and planets are fake. Artist paints pictures of other worlds. What were you saying, sir?
What is that? That's just a what is that? A flat Earth
What?
meme? That looks like a meme to me.
What? You call it? That's the news.
Oh
What you
well,
want to say now? Huh?
I could send you a YouTube video that
Sir, we
debunk
don't,
that has
sir. You
10
show us the
reasons
proof you
that
proclaim
has
your
10
brother's baby
that has
mama
10
dad
reasons that debunks
has,
your flat Earth theory. Do you know
then do it.
on a flat Earth map scale? Do you know there's no
Yeah.
scale on a flat Earth map?
Uh-huh.
Because you can't even
Because
make a
we
scale
don't
on
need
a
it.
flat Earth map. You know that?
You don't need no scale on the flat. What are you talking
Yes, you
about?
do.
You gotta make it make sense.
You don't know what a scale is on a map?
Scaling what? What are you scaling?
So there's a scale on every map, and the
Yeah.
scale determines the distance
Uh-huh.
from where to where. You can't do that on a flat Earth map
Oh,
because
it's
of the
very
design.
possible.
You can't have a
Sir,
scale there. Like if with the scale
we don't need to scale nothing on
with
flat
the
Earth.
scale
What don't you understand?
on a map,
We don't
a
scale on
regular
flat
map. Yes,
Earth.
you do.
We don't scale on
Scales
flat Earth.
determine the
That's your
distance. Remember,
problem. You keep
scales
trying to
determine the
imply
distance.
your globe Earth science over here to
Scales
flat Earth.
determine the distance, my
That
guy.
don't work. Do
It
you
does
understand
work.
that?
It's
No, it
logically
don't.
proven it works.
No, it don't at all.
Scientists using it.
They
You can
they say they're
literally
using
tell the distance
gravity.
by using the scale. You
Look,
can tell
brother,
the
I'm
distance
gonna
from
let you down,
Washington
brother, until
to
unless
Nevada
right now you can give me
on
a
a regular
visual
map
proof
by
of your
using a scale,
gravity.
but you can't
You
do
just
that on a
keep
flat map
talking,
because a flat Earth doesn't
brother.
exist.
You not then prove it.
I
Prove
just gave you
gravity
so many
exists.
reasons, my guy.
No, you
You,
didn't. Prove gravity exists. Where's the
everybody
rock?
in this room knows
Can you give
the
me
flat
the
Earth doesn't
magnetic
exist
rock
except
that
you.
is gravity? If you can't, your gravity don't exist. You're done, bro.
You said what?
Can you give me the magnetic rock that is gravity? If you don't, your world don't exist and you're done
All
right
of
here, right
that
now.
is pointless.
Get off my live, bro. How you gonna say that's pointless? Oh, you make no sense.
Yo,
Yes, how you doing?
so you live in a simulation. Everything is
I'm
antimatter,
looking for
matter.
those, sir, that want to come up here and talk about gravity. Gravity. Let's keep it interesting, y'all. Come on. Come on. Oh, shoot. Y'all have no. Sir, how you doing?
Yeah. Hello, can you hear me?
Huh?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, sir.
Yeah, NASA is doing a live feed right now. If you could check it out. You were asking of a live feed in one of your arguments.
Huh?
NASA is doing a live feed of the Earth now. If you could check it out.
You said who? What? What are you talking about, sir? I'm gonna let you down, brother. I don't even know. I don't think you know what you're talking about. He's saying, oh, he's saying NASA live feed. Yeah, NASA always have live feed. It's never the whole Earth.
Hey, can you hear me?
How you doing, man? How you doing?
Hey, how are you doing?
How you doing, sir? Can you
So
prove gravity is in existence for us here
let
today, sir? I'm a
me
flat earther.
hold on.
Huh?
Let me just. I've noticed. Like, okay? Like, just don't say anything, okay? Deal?
Do you want to be off my live right now?
You need to start letting people speak because your
Sir.
dumbass doesn't let anybody speak, okay? Your first response.
Boy. Come on now.
Hey, what's up, man?
Not much, man. How you doing?
Not too bad. This is actually my second live of all time, but this is what I got for you.
Okay.
All right. This is
Yeah.
very easy to disprove your theory. Take all the metal,
Okay.
all the fake gold that you have on you. All right. Take all of that off. Find the
You said fake
tallest
gold?
building in the
No,
hood
this all real gold
where
right here,
you're
my
at.
boy. 14
Find
karat
the
gold. You
tallest
know what I'm talking
building
about?
and just
Differente.
step off the roof, and you'll
But
see
you
gravity.
can go do all of that and record it and show us your video. Y'all, I'm lagging. I might be lagging, bro. I didn't even,
All
I
right, I'm
forgot to
ready.
take my Wi-Fi. Oh my god.
Can you hear me now?
Oh,
Hello?
man.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
All right. So my big question is, do you think you have enough money to be worrying about this shit? Because I don't think you do, bro. I don't think anyone has enough money to be tripping about this retarded ass argument, bro.
So can you prove gravity exists?
I can prove you're
For what?
broke.
Can you?
Yeah, bro. Pull up the statements, bro.
You said what?
So pull up the statements. You're broke. You're focusing on the wrong things, bro. Become better.
Yeah. Okay. So what you got, man?
That was it.
So you oppose or want to be down? All right, get up out of here. Yeah, you want to talk smack, huh? Come on, no guess.
Hello?
Nobody got any proof, bruh? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable.
Hello. You hear me?
How you doing?
Good. And you? Morning.
I'm great.
I
Yeah.
First of all, forgive me if I don't speak English very good, but I wish you can understand me, okay?
Yeah.
I said forgive me if I don't speak English very good, but we can make conversation together.
You're fine, sir. But I can hear you. I can hear you perfectly
Okay.
fine.
Okay. You say about gravity. So you looked at a bin, right? What's make a fall like that?
Not your gravity, sir, that you proclaim to believe in a thing, sir. You gotta prove it's gravity, sir. Can you prove it is gravity? Can you do
So
that?
can you tell me what why the bin moved this way to the earth?
No, I can't. Can you prove it was gravity though?
Yeah, this is the gravity. What's make the bin
Can you prove that? Is
falling?
my can you what's your proof, sir? Do you have proof?
Yeah, this is my roof. Look to the bin. It's falling.
I'm gonna let you down, sir. Flat Earth has destroyed the globe, bruh. Bruh, it's over. It's over. It don't matter what y'all try to say no more, bro. It's over.
Yo, should we continue where I left off or what?
Nah, we ain't continue where you left off at. Oh, you new faces. Let me get some new faces in here. Period. Yeah, I'll be lagging. If I'm lagging, oh well. Tomorrow it's gonna be solid. I forgot. Matter of fact, I should. I got
Good
paid.
morning. I'm
How you doing?
awesome, excellent, and exceptional. How are you?
I am
Beautiful.
great.
I just want to say I came across this and it's very interesting. The bottom line is between flat earth, round earth, whatever it is that you believe and you've been indoctrined to, the fact of the matter is that's the key word, indoctrined. Our history
Just like the
has been
globe,
taken from
indoctrinate,
us. We've been
programming, literally.
programmed. So, this argument of going back and forth, talking about things that aren't relevant,
It's going to get people to wake up and start thinking. That is the point. They want.
all it
They
is,
want.
you're
They
shaking a
want.
box, right? And and whatever your belief may be, what it's coming down to is the attitudes. That's division. That's division. That's what this has been designed to do.
Exactly.
So as long as we're going to
All
keep
love,
being at
y'all.
each other's
Facts.
throats, we're never going to get anything done. But I will tell
But
you that the density between dimensions is rapidly dematerializing, enabling us to all see the truth now for what it is. We can literally see the dark forces at play. So whatever it is, the firmament, I'm doing a lot of reading now with the knowledge book. This is a book that was taken from us. It's channeled from the angelic realms, just as the Bible, just as the Quran. It's over 1,000 and something pages long. And it's literally that book, the book of knowledge or the knowledge book,
that's one of the books that people
is
should read.
everything that has been taken away from us to keep us
Yeah.
as indoctrined slaves. Who cares what around your neck is valued? Who cares what color you are? Who cares how fat you are?
Doesn't
Bottom
matter.
line, we had full disclosure. Our asses as humans would be humbled. Bottom line, putting brother against brother, sister against sister. Bottom line, what use is it?
This is the point behind it, is to turn all that away, destroy that.
Mm-hmm.
Once we see and know the truth where we at, who will really stand behind and continue to believe anything behind these people that's leading the masses astray?
I can't.
No one.
I can't. When he asked you when you had the news on the back, he says, "What is that? A meme?" He said it. He said it himself. The news has become a joke, a meme.
Literally. But
So
look,
what
Miss,
it is
I'm gonna let you
tuning
down.
in to
Look, I'm gonna let you.
that
I know what it is, though.
discernment. Everyone needs to use their own discernment.
Yeah,
Many are awakening at a rapid rate right now, and it's
yeah.
not time to awaken and be at each other's throats again. The year
No, that's not the
2020,
point. The
the
point
year
is to wake everybody up and get everyone to think.
get
They want a
people
nation of
thinking.
workers. It's
The
time to
brain
become
is
a
the
nation
lost
of thinkers.
technology. The
But look,
brain is
Miss,
the
I'm looking
lost
for people that
technology.
believe in gravity. So I'm trying to hold debates here. That's the point of this right here. It's flat earth versus globe earth. I'm
Mm,
hosting debates. I'm proving to everybody the earth is flat. By me doing this, this is going to help the masses wake up. This is going to spread like wildfire.
a great part of World War II was about Agartha, the Vril Society. They made the
Yep,
honey
yep.
bun, which was
Yes.
a UFO
Yeah.
circular craft.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you want,
They're beyond the
any
ice
kind
wall.
of, yeah,
But
I
look, I'm
mean,
gonna let you
World War
down, Miss.
II
I'm
should
looking
be
for
kind
people
of
that,
proof.
girl, good lord, I gotta know when to stop. Oh boy, what happened? What happened to the whole guest? I don't know what happened, y'all. The whole guest list disappeared. Yeah, y'all trolling me. What's going on, man?
You hear me, bro?
Yes, yes, sir.
Hello.
Uh, yes.
So you're telling me that gravity doesn't exist, right?
Can you prove it, do?
How come when we travel to different planets, we get like heavier or like lighter? How
Or
come like
can you prove gravity exists?
yeah,
And who's traveled to another planet?
but like listen, if I travel to a different planet, we get heavier, right?
Sir,
Why?
I'm gonna let
Why
you
do we get
down now,
heavier?
sir. You're just trolling me. There's no proof of anyone going or being on another planet. None. So what man became heavier?
I'm not gonna be up here long. I just want to check on you.
It's all good. What's going on?
Nothing. Our hair defies gravity, so gravity don't exist. Our hair can
What are you
stick up in
talking
the air and it doesn't fall. And then I always wonder why the Nile River flowed north instead of south.
upward, huh?
Mm-hmm. So
Earth
keep doing
is
what you're
flat,
doing.
being poured. That river is being pulled toward the magnetic center.
Yeah. So our hair goes up towards the sun and theirs fall towards the hell. Their their hair
Huh?
falls towards hell.
What are
So
you talking about?
hmm?
What are you talking about?
Their hair. Our hair goes up towards the sun. Our hair defies gravity.
Y'all always bringing this race stuff up, bro. Y'all gotta cut that out. Good Lord. I gotta understand who the heck the people. I don't even know who to be mad at.
Yo,
People
hi.
gotta stop doing this, man. How you doing, sir?
What up, bro?
How you doing? How you doing?
Hey, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I just
You
wanna
good?
say first, like,
That is not true. Y'all don't understand the real. Y'all don't know what's really going on, bro. Y'all don't even know what happened until you know the real true history. Y'all can you say that's true? Who are the ones that we supposed to be mad at? Y'all think it's all white people. It's not. It's
yeah,
not.
okay. Yeah. Yeah. First of all, this is really
What you
fun.
laughing for,
I
bro?
love your stream, bro.
What you laughing for?
I love your stream. I love your stream. And
What are you laughing for though? When I just said that, why you laughing? Don't
I
worry, you can be on the don't trip. Trust and believe me, man. You won't be a part of the team. Yeah, we'll leave you on the
no,
outskirts.
no, no. I really want to stay. I really want to because I want to
No,
blow
we'll
your
leave you on the
beautiful big
outskirts.
mind.
Believe
I
that.
want to blow your mind, dude. I really know
You
stuff
know
because
what?
I've been thinking about this for a long time, bro. And I can prove gravity exists. But
Please
I got
do.
to tell you a short story.
Don't
But
want the
it
story.
involves. Well,
Tell
you're
us how
gonna cut me
gravity
off.
exists, sir.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you like this. GPS, right? You squint in there, but like what you know how the technology works and why it works.
Come on, bro. Y'all just come up here to what? Y'all trying to, I don't even know. What you doing?
So it's just a gentleman's club on West Lafayette. Hey, look, man, I think I dropped my God damn it. I think I dropped my wallet in there last night. Hey, gentleman's club on West Lafayette. Hey, I think I dropped my wallet. Get that thing, dude. I'll swing by and pick it up. Don't let my wallet.
Bruh, y'all be killing me, man. What is going on?
Hey, what's up?
What's going
You
on, sir?
probably
How
haven't
you
read any of my
doing,
messages
man?
that I've written in the scroll, but the only way that I can prove it exists, gravity exists, you're not going to believe it, you're going to deny it, but I can prove it in one statement.
Go ahead, sir,
You're
please.
having a discussion about it.
Huh? What'd you say?
You're having a discussion about it. You can't discuss something that doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. You discussing it makes it exist. Period. Did you say
What the,
gravity?
let's have a discussion about a oblique world that is actually cube shaped and flat all at the same time.
No, your question was, does gravity exist? Now you want to move on to something else? You want
My
to discuss
question
something
now
else
is the
now?
world oblique, circle, and square at the
You
same time.
asked me if gravity exists. I said yes. I
All
can
right.
prove it.
Yeah. Okay,
So I
prove it.
proved it. So now
You
you
said
want to
you
move on
was
to something
talking
else.
about it. Huh?
Now you want to change the subject.
What?
I said now you want to change the subject.
But he changed the subject out, sir. What are you talking about?
You changed the subject from you asked me a question, I answered it, and you moved on. So what's up?
Can you prove to me gravity exists, sir?
I don't have to because you already proved it by mentioning it. The mere mention of it makes it exist.
Oh my gosh, bro. Y'all gotta come on, man.
Come on, you kidding me? Y'all gotta be kidding me.
Bro, I can prove to you, the source of gravity.
Okay.
It's called gravistones.
You say graviton? Sir, that don't exist, sir.
Hello?
Gravitons don't
When
exist,
you
sir.
shit here, the force that take the shit down into the toilet, when you shit here, force that take the shit down.
Oh shoot. Bruh. Y'all is something else, bro. What are you
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, man.
Alright, so I ain't come on here to talk about that. Well, I did, but so I seen a
Huh?
thing. I seen a thing that. Do you think that the Earth looks like that, like your picture?
Bro, what you talking about? What are you hollering, y'all? I don't know. I don't know what he was getting at.
That shit is funny as hell, man. I ain't gonna lie. You had me laughing, bro. I'm not here to disprove you, bro. I'm here to give you credit, man. I believe the same thing. I just popped in the stream. I hope you believe in the flat earth. Is that what it is? You
Oh, you
understand?
know it, man.
All
Flat
right,
Earth
bro.
step all the way.
I was just in this live stream for like 3 hours, man. With people talking about gravity had me tripping, bro.
I feel it, bro.
But
I
do your
feel it.
thing, bro. Do your thing. God bless. Keep the strength. I respect that, bro.
Off top, bro. It's all about us, man. We the people. You know what I'm talking
We
about? We
are,
the ones
man.
control it all. Straight up.
We are. We are,
Time for
man.
us to wake up. We not about to be still a nation of just workers. No, bro. We gonna be a nation of workers and thinkers. You know what I'm talking about? Two in one, the best.
Amen to that, bro. Let me ask you real quick. Don't mind me ask. What was like the most questions you was getting, like the way they was proving gravity, like the number one way they prove it?
Nothing.
That's not right. He said nothing. Gravitons, right?
Man, he tried to pull that one out. He didn't know I didn't know. He didn't know I know that don't exist. So what? Yeah. Yeah. Huh? What you got?
Damn, damn. Yeah, man.
But yeah,
Crazy,
man.
crazy. I
What's
appreciate you though, man.
no
Be
problem, bro.
safe.
No problem, man. You be careful out there, man. Peace, love, and harmony to you, bro.
Yeah, you
Straight up.
too.
Yes, I appreciate it, man. Period. Let's go, y'all. Let's go, man. Yeah,
Yo,
how
hello.
you doing? How you doing,
What's up,
man?
bro? How you doing? You good?
Not bad, not bad.
Yeah. So you believe in the flat Earth, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You know, no one can prove to us gravity is in existence. So it's like, why would I believe in gravity instead of believing my Father God? You know, have
I
hope
mean,
in my Father God and believe in a flat Earth. You know,
yeah, but I mean, you have to believe in gravity. But why don't you just like take a ship, go to the edge of the map and see if you can find the edge of the map? You know what I mean?
they won't even let you get that far out on the waters, man. They're gonna turn you around, stop you, all this other unnecessariness. You know.
I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying. But I don't know. Like
Well,
just look at the moon, look at the sun. It's right. Like it's not a flat.
well, all right, sir. All right.
I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, I
Yeah,
don't know. I'm just on here for for the fun of it. I'm not
it's
here to
all
argue.
good. It's all
Yeah.
good, bro. It's all good, man. You know, kick back, relax, enjoy the live. You know what I'm saying?
I see you.
Be careful out there, bro. Peace, love, and
You
harmony
too.
to you, man.
Likewise, likewise.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. We gonna be careful out here. All right, let's see who next, y'all. Who's next? Let's see what they got, man. Y'all don't be coming up here extra, with the craziness all the time. Y'all present some logic.
Okay, so first of all, behind the ice, there's probably more. We're probably a brain in a jar for aliens in their basement right now, and the dangers are like endless, pretty much.
Bruh, come on, bruh. How you doing?
Yeah, I'm cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was saying that NASA is doing a live feed right now. If you could just check it out.
Yeah, they do it all the time, sir. We know. It's not live feed of the whole earth, though.
It is not life feed of the whole earth. Hey,
You,
how you doing?
what's good, man? Good morning.
Good morning, man. How you doing, man?
Yo, excellent, bro. Like, I'm just, all right.
Yeah,
So, just could you explain to me just some
yeah.
things about this flat Earth that I just don't know about? You know what I mean? Like, I'm not really grasping the concept of.
Well, I don't have time to explain it all, sir. There's models out on the internet you can go watch, brother. I'm looking for people to come up that actually believe in the globe and want to have a debate about it.
Oh, okay. I mean, real life, bro. We just existing out here. Like, you know what I mean? It's cool to have like opinions and back and forths, you know. But I mean,
That's true, sir. But each
what does it
understanding
really
that
even
means
mean at the end
differently,
of the
sir, and
day?
we're trying to put proof behind where we're at, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I fuck with you, bro. Just keep it up, man, and just keep your opinions to whoever you believe in, you know, yourself. You know what I mean? Like, fuck what everybody else is talking
Everybody,
about.
yes, sir. Everybody's entitled to their own opinions, man.
Yeah,
Everybody.
exactly. We just
But
all
just
existed here. I mean, if this disc, you know what I mean, decides to fly away, we just gotta live with it regardless.
yeah, true. You know,
Safety.
be careful out there, man. What's going on, man? Let's get it.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
What's Yes, I can hear you, sir.
What's up? How you doing?
Not bad, not bad, bad.
That's good. All right. So I was just talking about this with somebody a couple months ago, but like, and I was trying to hear him out, but so you trying to say like the government's been lying to us about the shape of the Earth?
No, I'm saying gravity doesn't exist, sir. Can you prove gravity exists? I'm looking for people to come up and try to present any evidence behind gravity.
I mean, we know gravity exists. If you throw something up in the air, it comes down because of gravity, because of the fucking the core of the Earth.
Can you prove that, sir? Where is this gravitational rock?
That we're standing on it.
So I should be able to just chip off any piece of rock that I see beneath my feet and it should let off G waves and have gravitons flowing through it, sir?
Yeah, it's just the size of it that makes the stronger gravitational pull.
See, I gotta let you down, sir. You look, man, you gonna make the other Globers in the chat get mad, man. You know, that ain't true, sir. Not no.
How you doing?
How you doing, sir? How you doing?
I'm doing wonderful. Um, now I believe in the global Earth, not the flat Earth.
Yeah,
And for me, the logic behind the global Earth and not the flat Earth is that if you take water and you put it into an atmosphere that has nothing pulling on it,
sir.
and it
We're
just
here
exists.
debating gravity, sir. Can you present us any evidence that gravity exists, sir? That right there will end all this, sir. Do you have any
Well, I
evidence?
mean, gravity exists. Just all you have to do is basically like the gentleman before said, throw something in the air, it's going to come back down.
Do you have any
Gravity is
argument
the
better
thing that
than
holds
that,
you to
sir?
the Earth.
Any evidence?
You know.
Did you hear me, sir? Do you have any argument better than that, sir? And any evidence?
I mean, what
Any?
argument do you need? That's logical. I mean, anything you drop will fall to the ground. It won't just float.
Due to
You have to create the
electromagnetism, sir.
devices that'll cause things to
Evidence,
float.
sir. That's due to electromagnetism, sir. Evidence is anything we can physically test and
Well,
feel.
gravity is activated by electromagnetic fields as well. That's the thing.
Can you prove
That's
that,
the
sir?
logic behind gravity, like a magnet.
Can you prove it? Can you prove it?
A magnet, a basic magnet is proof of gravity.
Sir, y'all don't have no answers behind y'all clothes. This is unbelievable. Jeez, y'all know how many flat earthers on here watching this? Y'all have no clue. What's going on?
How much tap water do you drink, man?
Speak louder, sir. What'd you say?
How much tap water do you drink?
Say it again.
How much tap water do you drink?
None. All right, let's go. Yes, yes, yes. Can you present any evidence behind gravity? What's going on, sir?
Hey, what's going on, boss man?
Oh,
Look,
boy.
man. I'm a flat earth believer, man. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say how retarded that all these people is that believe gravity, man, right? for one thing, right? So gravity's supposed to hold all of this water to the earth and hold everything down, right? So gravity pick and choose, right? So like flies and gnats and everything like that can just fly, right? Like plants grow up, but gravity holds everything down, though, right? These are
Yes,
just
sir.
things. These are things that should just make the
But
light
look,
bulb go
brother,
off
I
in
gotta
people's
let you
head.
down. You cussing. They gonna try to get me suspended. Don't come up here cursing. You curse, I gotta let you down. How you doing? How you doing? Okay. All right, all right. Anybody, everybody out there, can you guys prove your gravity is in existence? Can you do this? It's possible. Believe me, you guys. Not.
All right. Hey, what's going on, man?
How
I
you doing,
woke
man?
up to you, bro. I was watching you in bed, but I want to talk. Swear to God, I woke
Oh,
up. But see, the thing
okay.
is,
Oh, yeah. Okay, go
you
ahead, sir. Go ahead.
yeah, you're saying that gravity doesn't exist does not prove that it doesn't exist just because you said it.
Just you said just because I said it.
Yeah, just because you're saying gravity doesn't exist does not make it not exist.
No, sir. Do you have any physical evidence behind your gravity, like how we have magnets, physical magnets, sir, that literally demonstrate mass affecting mass? What do you have behind gravity?
Have a good day, man.
Flat Earth stepping out here, man. Y'all talking about ah, flat Earth out here getting it. Yeah, man. They gonna get you gonna get this work. You hear me, man? Yeah, man. Flat Earth out here doing this thing. Ah,
Yo.
what's up with you, man? What's going on?
Hey, man. All right, bro.
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Not picture, bro. Is that supposed to be like some atmosphere or something?
It don't even matter, sir. If you guys can't prove gravity, everything that's going
All
on
right,
here
Nick.
on
All
Earth
right, Nick.
is
All
going
right.
on
I'm
this
not gonna
platform.
cap, bro.
All
I'm
right.
not gonna cap, bro.
Yeah.
You really sound dumb as fuck, to be honest. How the fuck is your dumb ass sitting there? You stupid
Yeah.
bitch. Come on, think about it, nigga. Like you really
Why you
niggas that
so
go to
mad?
niggas that go to space, bro.
Like, why you
You think
so
they look
mad?
down at the
Because you
fucking flat
can't
ass
debunk
Earth?
anything I've
Like you
said,
sound
so
like
you
no.
just
No.
come
Every
with
other
extra,
planet is
sir?
fucking round. Is
Sir,
that
do
what you
you
telling me? Every other
understand this
and then you
shows
just
your
look down and
level
it's
of
us.
intelligence? Now I'm okay. Thank you, thank you. You know that just showed your level of intelligence, sir. Sheesh. Appreciate y'all.
Hey
Appreciate it.
man, what's going on? Look, this is when I was watching this, I was thinking this. You know how people saying gravity exists. Okay, if
Yeah.
it does, why does water and everything float up? When you're in the water, you don't, you sink, but you can go. You kind of like
What are you guys talking about? Come on, bro. Gotta make it make sense, guys. We gotta make it. Sir, hey, look, y'all. Flat Earth is on a roll.
Hey, how you doing,
We on
man?
a roll. Let's
Can you hear me?
go. Yes, sir. I can hear you, sir.
All right, how you doing?
Not bad, sir.
All right, I got a question for you. Not necessarily a question, but what do you think
Why y'all
qualifies
all
as a
come with
specific?
questions, bro? Can y'all
No, no,
not
no,
prove
no,
y'all gravity? Y'all know
no,
y'all can.
no.
Y'all know the Earth is
Hold on,
flat.
hold on.
Y'all know it.
What qualifies as evidence for you? Like, what do I need to prove in
You know
order
what a
to have
magnet
evidence?
is? You know
Yes, I
what a
do.
magnet is?
Yeah,
Yes.
what's
So
up?
I need something tangible. You know what I'm talking about? Physically holdable, so that I can test for your gravity. Until then, it's just a hoax. It's a story
Okay,
time.
all right. So you've seen rainfall, right?
Somebody put a sheep with smoke blowing bubbles.
Hold on. You got to listen to me real quick, right? You've seen rainfall from clouds, right?
Oh
Do you know how
shit!
rain? Do you know how
It's
clouds get
round.
up
I
into the air,
understand,
right?
sir. Yes, sir. It's round till it hit the ground. What's the point?
Okay.
It's water.
So
Yeah, take it. It's
every
falling.
single
What's the
object
point?
on Earth has
Yeah.
atoms, right? And so
Can
the
you prove
connection of those
gravity?
atoms to other atoms is what dictates how much an object is
Are you trying to purposely
influenced
bore my
on by
life, sir?
gravity.
Are you trying to purposely bore my life?
No. Now you got
Yeah,
to hear me
yeah,
out, right?
you are.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
you are.
Listen. You gotta listen, right? So, when you have a body of water that's sitting on land, it's just water. It's a collection of hydrogen and
Yeah, what does
oxygen
that have to do with
atoms.
gravity?
It is gravity. You have to understand that gravity is a force that we can't.
Come on, bro. Y'all just keep coming with the non-nothingness, bro. Y'all keep making up your own nonsense, bro. Y'all not even following your own science. What are you guys doing?
Yo, the Earth is
Follow your
flat.
science and tell me about your gravity. Don't make up your own doctrines.
The Earth
How
is
you
flat,
doing,
bro.
sir?
Good, homie. What's popping?
What's happening?
The Earth is flat. That's what's happening.
I feel it, bro. Y'all feel it,
Real,
man.
for real, for real. All this
No, I
gravity
know.
and heliocentric. You know what I'm saying? Everybody the ones that created them theories were to begin with. You
Yeah,
know, were Jesuits.
yeah, yeah.
If they
They
don't know what a
truly was.
Jesuit what if the viewers don't know what a Jesuit is or the
A
Knights of the
lot of
Templar,
they
you
don't.
know what I'm
A
saying?
lot
They
of
got a
people.
lot more research to do.
They
That's just
call
scratching the
themselves
surface.
Christians and all type of other things, man.
Come on with them, yeah, indoctrination camps that you know what I'm saying they've been programmed in.
Unbelievable.
They don't know nothing about the esoteric
Those were the
occult
peoples
teachings.
that proclaimed to be the original Christians, and they pushed this Christianity nonsense amongst everyone that follows
Come
them.
on, man.
Not playing.
Real, real talk.
Y'all can go look into it. Go learn what you
The
haven't.
subliminal programming is deep, man.
Yeah,
The indoctrinations are deep,
too deep.
but the elites got a whole different curriculum from the jump.
All of them. They know the truth. They was taught the truth
They taught the truth.
when they was
Laws of
kids. You know.
polarity,
But
you know what
look,
I'm
brother,
saying?
I'm looking
Descent of
for
the moon.
people that oppose this. You know what I'm saying? People that want to come up here and try to prove that their Earth is a globe, bro. I appreciate you being on the train, bro, with the flat Earth. You know what I'm talking
Man,
about?
you already
Help
know.
spread the knowledge, bro. Keep doing
10
it. Keep
years,
doing what
like,
you do.
10 years of I've been looking into this for the past decade. You know,
Cool,
cross-referencing
bro.
too many
Keep
sources
doing it.
of legitimate information. For real.
Keep doing it, bro. Push this
I,
knowledge, bro. Spread this. We got to get this out here for real, for real. This ain't no game, man. This is time. This is not a game. I'm not playing, dude. Y'all, people don't even know. Like, this is really the time. This is the time when this information needs to be spread like wildfire. Not kidding. But it's a reason why, man, it's gonna happen. But look, brother, I'm gonna let you down. I'm looking for those to come up here that's trying to debate their gravity. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Hey man,
How you doing,
my
sir?
my English is not all that good, but I'm from Jamaica. All right, so I want to believe that the Earth is flat. I'm always open for knowledge. I know the whole gravity thing is just a theoretical thing that they use to try to prove certain aspects and so on. But for me
Yeah.
personally, I don't think I have like enough evidence to say whether it's a globe or whether to say it's flat,
It's
right?
okay, sir. Look, sir, I'm looking for people to get in the box, sir, that actually trying to debate gravity, sir. I'm looking for globers, sir.
But for me personally, I don't think I could debate it because it's a theory. It's a theoretical thing. So I'd
Why'd
be
you didn't?
debating.
I'm gonna let you down, then, brother. I'm looking for those that want to debate it. It's people out here that's literally in this box, bro, that want to come up. They're literally telling me to add them up. But I'm glad you're on. You believe the Earth is flat, right?
I'm in between. I'm still doing my research myself. I'm staying, you know, I can't give a solid answer unless, I do the proper research and so on, my brother.
Okay, well, go research behind gravity, bro. Have you
Okay,
researched
man.
behind gravity?
Hey, keep doing the work, bro. Blessings.
Oh yes, yes, sir. Be careful out there, bro. Peace, love, and harmony to you, man.
Yeah, same to you, bro.
Appreciate you, brother. We gotta prove to him, your brother, that the earth is flat. Must prove it. Must. I got you, sir. I know you've been asking to come on up here. Here you come. I got you, man. I'm getting you up here.
Yo, bro.
Yes, what's going on, man? You been wanting to come on up. What's up,
Yes,
man? You
sir.
got some
All right,
you
so
been
I ain't
yeah,
got that much time, right? But look, you explain to me why gravity isn't real or whatever, and then after this, I would say something. All right?
sir.
Yeah.
Can you prove to us here today that gravity exists?
Okay. Look, if you jump right now, right, and if you float, I would believe anything. Pigs can fly. The boogeyman real. But if you fall,
Sir,
you
it's due
gotta
to electromagnetism, sir, not gravity.
what?
It's due to what? It's due to electromagnetism, not gravity.
Oh, okay, but you saying all this shit, right? But if you jump
Uh,
right now, right? If you jump right now, and,
sir,
and
it's
if
due
you
to
fall, then I don't want to
electromagnetism,
hear
sir, not
nothing about
gravity,
no
sir.
goddamn gravity, bro, because you sound really dumb right now. And for all the other
You're not even being scientifically logical, sir. You're literally just trying to argue with me. I'm not doing that. Yeah, yeah.
Good
Hello.
morning.
How you doing? Good morning. Good morning.
I'm
Yeah,
doing good. So, on proving that gravity exists, no one can. Just like we can't prove that it don't exist in hindsight. I believe it's buoyancy and density.
but we can prove it don't exist. Water has nothing to do with they proclaim to be gravity. So
Well, I know they test buoyancy and density with water, but I believe that that's the same thing with air. I mean, if it's heavier than air, it's going to
we're
fall.
talking about gravity here, miss.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. It's not gravity. It's buoyancy and density.
Well, there's people that think and believe differently. You're talking about water, miss. We gotta keep it on point, man. You gotta prove your. Why y'all keep running from y'all gravity? See, I told y'all, flat earthers. I told y'all. Told y'all. They can't prove it. They can't. They always have to imply. Why y'all can't prove y'all gravity, man? Huh?
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Flat Earth on top, gang. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Psych, dickhead. You thought, dickhead, fuck out of here. You ugly as shit. You dumb as shit. Go to school, dickhead. I'm out to grind you the fuck up. Fucking hash potato head ass. Fuck out of here, dickhead. I really beat you the fuck up in
Oh
real
my
life. You really.
God. You about to be suspended, boy. Oh, it's something else. What's going
Yo,
on, man?
ain't much. Like, I just been listening for a few minutes, right?
Yeah.
And it sound like this really ain't the place to debate gravity or not gravity. Everybody that comes on and says, yo, flat earth, you be like, exactly. With no type of scrutiny, no type of, you know what I'm saying, no type of standard for any evidence. And then when someone do get to talking about the, proving gravity, you say they boring your shit. Like they can just do it. You know what I mean? With real simplicity. It was one
They
cat that was
should be
trying to
able
get
to,
in.
sir. I can literally present my electromagnetism very simply. Magnetics.
I'm saying, like, see, and
If
I
you have
guess
to
I
tell
don't
me a
really,
story behind your gravity, sir, you're literally telling me a lie, and you have to back it up with more lies so
not
it can
literally.
seem and so it can
No, listen,
seem
all
to
right.
be something that's actually factually proved.
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but like, so gravity could just say gravity. You see what I'm saying? That's just one word. But can
Yes,
you,
but what
like, for
what
me,
is its source that it emits from?
now, like, so you saying magnetism, right? I have
Sir,
a
what is
very
gravity's
basic.
source it emits from? Why do you guys keep avoiding your gravity? I don't. What is going on?
Now I'm saying like with your magnetism, I don't even want to say theory, but
Why do
like
you
I know
keep
a little.
avoiding your gravity, sir?
No, see, like, cause are there are there still magnets? You know what I'm saying? Like I understand magnets stick to a fridge,
I'm gonna let
but
you
it don't
down,
stick
sir.
to like
Why do
wood.
y'all keep avoiding y'all gravity? Y'all done. Y'all done. Oh, it's over. That's why. It's over. Sheesh. I'm about to end my life. I'm not even really worried about all of this right now.
I'm about to take me some. I'm about to give me some sleep, some rest. Can't nobody defeat me. No one. No one, man. How are we doing today here, sir? 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 Miss? I don't see a wedding picture, so I don't know what to say really. Are you there? Okay. Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. All right. Electrons flow through everything. How you doing today, sir?
How you doing, my friend? How are you, brother?
Not bad, man. Not bad.
Another day in
Can you
paradise.
prove tonight here for us, or this actually this morning? Can you prove that gravity is a thing and it actually exists?
Well, through magnetism, we create magnetism, but what do you believe is inside the Earth?
Sir, can you prove gravity exists for us, sir?
Yeah, magma, a moving magma.
I'm gonna let you down as well, sir. Y'all just come with your own doctrines. Why y'all don't use your science? Why y'all not using y'all science?
Hello.
I told y'all I have defeated the science god.
Boy,
The
you ain't
science
defeated
god.
nothing.
Done. Come again?
I said you ain't defeated nothing.
Okay, sir. What is gravity's source of its for its energy?
Gravity, it's an energy. It's not even energy. It's based on force.
Exactly. So they say, sir. So where does it get this energy to be able, to
Like I
emit
just said, it's
force?
not energy. It's force. It's
Well,
based on the density.
magnetics.
It's based on the
Magnetics
density
literally
of
demonstrate mass affecting mass. So what
it's.
force does gravity have?
What what are you talking about?
I'm just debunking your force claim. Magnetics, sir, literally demonstrate mass affecting mass.
It
So,
ain't got nothing to do with. It ain't got nothing to do with no magnets.
right. So where does it get its energy source from?
It's not an energy source. It's based on force.
Right. It needs energy in order to force itself upon anything. So where does it get its energy from?
It's not energy. It's based on the density of the planet we're standing on. The density and the mass of the planet we're standing on
Right. That's how
determines.
magnetics work too, as well, sir. Do you understand that? That's how literal magnets
No,
work. They
are
work off the
electricity
density of the
fields.
object that they are and their mass. What do you mean?
It ain't got nothing to do with the mass of it. It's got to do with the electromagnetic field.
And the mass of the magnet, sir, which gives it a stronger pull.
Nah,
Sir, do you have anything to prove gravity is in existence?
like I just said, if you throw something up in the air, it come back down.
Is there any physical object you can tell us, like where we can go find to be able to test your claim?
They got plenty. They got plenty of tests upon it, based on like different size objects that they've tested. Like there's slight gravitational pulls on bigger objects.
So, is there any physical object we can go buy, like a magnet, to test your claim?
Nah, it's gotta be really, really big objects to be able to have any kind of gravitational pull.
Right, sir. Actually, any object should be able to do that as long as it has mass. See, that's how you guys proclaim it to work. But since we
Right.
can't find this rock anywhere on Earth, gravity doesn't exist on Earth, sir.
You can find it. It's
So,
just gotta be really big to be able to
so
even
it
see
don't
the.
matter how big it is, sir. I should be able
It
to chip
does.
off a piece, and it should still do the same thing
It does
because
matter how big it is.
it would still hold mass.
Y'all know he don't actually believe this shit. He just trying to argue with people.
Sir, I'm literally debunking your science guy. You're mad at
Nah,
it.
you ain't
You have
debunking
no
nothing.
answers
You just
behind what
saying
I'm
the
saying.
same. You just
Do
saying
you
the
have
same
any
shit
answers
over and over
behind
because
my
you ain't
answers,
got
sir?
nothing to say.
What do you have?
What?
Where's your proof for gravity? Where is you guys'
I
rock?
just told you.
Where's your gravitational rock, sir?
Notice how everybody in the chat saying guessed L
They're
because
all
they know I'm
trolls.
right.
Majority are trolls. They're on your side. I'm debunking y'all. Of
Nah,
course,
they
they're
ain't
all here.
trolls. You the
Literally,
troll
they're
here.
not even
Y'all
here with
y'all
their
know
real accounts. They
he don't
came with
actually
their
believe this
backup
shit.
accounts.
He don't even actually believe this shit. He
Sir, do
just
you
trying to
not
argue
see
with
my
people.
notes? Have you seen my
And
page?
then as
Have you
soon
seen my
as
page?
anybody actually
Hey,
brings
brother,
up a valid
you see
argument, you
my
just start
page on
cutting
here?
them off.
Go give me your physical object, sir, that releases G waves.
I've been G-Way. What the hell are you talking about? Nah, it depends on the mass and the density of the object.
Have you ever heard of a G wave?
They've done tests. They've
Sir,
done
do you know
tests
what G
on
waves are?
different size objects, and they've
Sir, do
done
you know
tests,
what
and they
G
can
waves
see
are?
a
You're
slight
diatribing.
gravitational. They can
Brother,
see a
you're just
slight
diatribing,
gravitational
brother. Hey,
pull.
you're diatribing. What is a
Are you
G
gonna
wave?
let people talk, or are you
What
gonna
is a G
actually
wave?
debate? You know, a
What is a
debate
G
has to do
wave?
with two people letting
Sir,
each
if
other
you want to
argue
come
about
up here
something.
just to try to be argumentative, I would just let you down. Sir, what is a G wave?
You said what? A
You don't even
G-Wave.
know half of the things that's being said up here, bro. Why are you even up here? All right, we gotta make it make sense, y'all. You got to make it make sense.
Hello?
What's? Oh, you're too young. We gotta make it make sense, man. Come on now. How y'all ain't got no nothing behind y'all gravity?
Hey, bro, good morning, man. I
Good
wouldn't say I
morning.
know, but you look like a man of knowledge to tell me something. And I want to be educated. But if you can't tell me now and you want some people to keep guessing or get some answer, I stay in the comment section until you're ready to tell us. But I want to know, okay, bro? I'm from Jamaica.
Awesome, awesome, brother. Awesome, brother.
Yeah, man. I
What,
want to
what, what?
be. I want to know, but because I don't really know, but I think most the energies come from the sun, though. But I would like you to tell me later. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah. What you mean? They'll tell you what.
You asked if there's any proof of gravity because you were asking a guy just now, and I don't know. He probably was trying to help himself, but as according to the information that you're looking for, he didn't got. So we want to know. I want to know. Definitely, bro.
Okay, I got you. But
Yeah,
ain't
man.
nobody gonna present it. There is no
Oh,
gravity, bro. The Earth is flat.
say that again, bro.
Earth is flat.
Yeah. See, so gravity only exists in space, right?
Doesn't exist out there either, sir. There's no proof for their claims of space. It's all built within the dome.
Okay, brother. See.
They have no proof.
And once there's no proof of something, that means it's not real, right?
God, you trying to jump over to my father God. My father God created the earth. Can your science create the earth?
Huh?
You're trying to jump over to my father God. My father God created the earth, sir. Can your science create the earth?
I believe in the Most High God yourself too, bro. So I'm not gonna say mankind is what created the earth. No, I'm not gonna say that.
All right, brother. But look, I'm
So,
looking for people that want to come up and try to prove gravity exists, bro.
all right, bro. Yeah, man, no problem. As I'm
Hey, I
saying,
got
I'm
all
in the
the
comment
evidence on my
section.
page, man. I got it all on my page, on my page right here on this app. Go check it out.
Listen what I'm saying. I'm not underrating. I'm not disbelieving you. All I said, I'm not knowledge in what you're saying or doing.
That's
So,
what
but
I'm
I want
saying,
to be
brother. You can
educated.
pick up more knowledge. I got it all on my page. That's what I'm getting
Uh,
at.
okay, bro. Okay, bro. No
Yes.
problem.
I got it all
So,
there for everybody, bro. Everybody. Go watch it. Go learn it. Seriously. Learn, learn, learn. Everything on my page is nothing but intelligence. Literally.
all right,
Literally.
all right, brother. No problem, man. So,
Sure.
So your name is Mr. Lost Knowledge. So you
Exactly.
here to
All the
gain
knowledge
back
we
the
get.
knowledge for the lost people. Yeah.
Gotta
Good
wake
job,
the
bro.
masses up, sir. Just doing my
Yeah,
job.
man. That's good.
That's all. Just doing what I was
Great,
assigned to
great,
do.
great.
But you be careful out here, brother. Peace, love, and harmony to you, man.
All right.
It's about to be time for me to get some rest, y'all. Yes, yes, yes. How you doing? How you doing?
Hey.
Hello? You must be too young. But look, y'all, I'm about to get some rest actually. We'll be back tomorrow night. You know what I'm talking about. We're gonna do it again. Yes, I appreciate the love. Believe this, y'all. My top gift are getting a follow back after this live. Believe this, man. Period. Hey, man, this is what has to be and need to be done, y'all. We gotta start waking up. We must begin to think again. We have to. They said they wanted a nation of workers. No, we don't have time for this no more, man. We got to be a nation of thinkers, y'all. It's time for us to break this matrix. The matrix is the globe. Crack the globe. Break the globe. They tell you break through, break through. Yes, it's the globe. Break through. Understand you're not living on the globe. Break through their programming. Yes, no, don't follow that. Nuh-uh. Go against it all the way. Period. So you can be out here with a free mind. You be a free thinker. Now you're a thinker. You're no longer just a worker. And everything that come around you, and that you cross your paths, you are going to think twice about all times. Period. Literally, you're going to think twice about that. That will not just happen. You will not just see things no more, and just think and just let it happen and like accept it and just be like, okay, this okay. They say it is what it is. All right, it's right. They're right. We're safe. We're not safe. No, we're not, you guys. They don't care for us. They don't even want us to be out here living the way that we are. They poison every and anything we do, touch, see, eat, and breathe. Literally everything. We are at chemical war. Not playing. It's time for us to get back to thinking. We got to be a nation of thinkers. Why do they not want us to think? Because if we think, we will automatically, y'all. When I tell y'all automatically, man, we outsmart them so fast. Think about this. How many of us is here right here, bro? How many of us is here? If we all really start thinking about all this stuff and putting out what we found that's wrong out on the, come on. Sheesh, it's gonna spread beyond something they never even thought or seen before, y'all. They gonna be shook, scared in ways they know they gonna have to escape and evade out of these land spans. Not playing, because the people come up with the truth and we see what's really going on. Who y'all think we standing up against? Not each other no more. Nah. Yeah, we gonna bring in nothing but unity, man. Big unification, and we standing up against those that's been trying to keep us displaced, y'all. Period. It's time to push them out, take everything that we know and what's truly ours back, because we are the real natural owners of everything here. They just came in and invaded, man, and we just been accepting it because they want us to stay a working nation. Nah, forget that, y'all. We about to work and think. Yeah, we gonna take back and continue to keep working, because we gonna keep this here pumping until we decide to do what we want to do, which